All turtles
No,
get the axe.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Turtle
No, it's
soup
cool.
for everybody.
Yeah. No, I don't know about all that.
And
The
a turtle
truth for
shell to
everybody.
use as an ashtray.
Okay.
What up? What's up, Arpol? What's up, Caucasian Sasquatch? Yeah, a little bit of branding. Pretty cool thumbnail, isn't it? I'm trying something out tonight. I'm about to join Jack's panel. Last night, if anybody saw that, the restreams I did before, I think I put them both unlisted. Don't worry. Oh, on the turtle thing, yeah, it was just a random excerpt from a it's just random. There's nothing to put together. Last night I restreamed from Mel's channel, and then she killed it because people in the chat were making rude comments in my chat, and she's got thin skin. So I'm trying something else this time, but I'm about to go to Jack's panel and join there, assuming it's still rolling and he hasn't done that thing he does. I saw that Joe Cool was in there, and you know how Jack likes to end the streams when Joe Cool shows up. Shut the fuck up. You're lying.
If you're trying to capture it, you have to build the net, right? So you need to make your body right. You need to, flow state. He's interrupting my monologue. But I'll just say this, Jack. There's a real thing to building your body to perform the way we're describing people to take actions. It is not easy to take an action if you're under the influence of a drug or under the influence of stress, right? Which we're all victim to, or under the influence of God-made circumstances, maybe a tornado or a hurricane, or maybe a snowstorm. So there's a lot of these things which we're trying to maybe preach people to practice, but it's not easy to catch the butterfly if you're not building the net and working on who you are as an individual, because you can't respond to stress correctly if you're putting your body under certain circumstances which inhibit your ability to perform, right? We're asking people to perform. And in order to perform correctly, you got to start at the foundation of who you are. And I think it was Aristotle who said, be your own doctor. You got to take care of yourself.
Yes.
You got to be your first doctor. And what that means is when you notice something is wrong with you, you go seek help. It's not that you have the answer. It's that you make the diagnosis, right? And you understand that there's something bigger than yourself, which might help you. With Jack, Jack, let's introduce flow state. That's my last statement, but maybe it goes on a little bit longer. What's going to happen?
I don't know. Welcome, Flo.
Thank you.
You showed up as I was shutting down.
Yeah.
But
I'm here now.
I know.
So you're still shutting down. Okay.
I am still
I was trying to put that silent guilt on you, you know.
I saw that.
Okay.
I see. You're very good at what you do.
That's what she said.
Oh my goodness. Hey, has M, did you schedule something yet?
She scheduled something. Yeah. Yeah, she's trying to get me to come again. But
you're already going.
Yeah, I'm live. I'm trying something new because last night I restreamed someone else's stream, and then she axed my restream because my comment, my chat was being rude, and she doesn't know how the internet works. So I tried something else where now I'm just sort of streaming me going around. But
hey, and I see what's happening here. Hey, everybody, Flow State's live right now. So there's a mod in chat. Drop Flow State's link.
I am a mod.
Let's get this guy's numbers pumped up. Drop the likes. Give the memberships. Before you do that, understand Jack's not doing this for free. Give a donation. give a subscription. It does matter, right? Like you guys might not understand this, but Jack does this every day.
Yeah.
So you know what? I tip people $2 to $3 sometimes. If you feel like you want to
You've never
tip your
tipped me.
content creator, yeah, not yet. But what we're working on here is Jack creates content, so does Flow State. Help these content creators go to their channel, Flow State's live, Jack's in his show, and support them, right? You don't need to do it now, but plan on doing it in the future. With it, and with that, Jack Talcott, I'm going to let you close your show with Flow State. God bless, brother.
Thank you, brother. I was actually looking to figure out how do I forward this again. I did it successfully the other day.
And this isn't why I came here. Like when I set this up, the last time I looked at your thing, there was a full panel. And then I saw somebody drop off. I was like, sweet, there's an opening. I'll go live and then join. So I suppose
no, it was a. Where is it? Is it in the redirect? Is that what it is?
Yeah, when you're in YouTube.
Yep, under stream customization.
Yeah, and then it is redirected. I think it's the second like category from the bottom.
Oh, that's under settings.
Okay, so on the left, in the left menu, there's the second option down, and then you go into that option, and all the way down, it's not the bottom sort of option, but the second to the bottom, if I remember.
Check other channels.
But well, that sort of changes my plans. I guess I'll well, I did just drop the link. Ooh. And
DC girl, thank you. I appreciate that. I was gonna do this for M, forward it to her, but you're already rolling.
Well, fucking A. I'm trying.
Anyway, I'm going to kick you out, Flo.
Okay.
May join you over there soon. I'm going to send the stream that way too, I think. Right?
Yes, you are.
Yeah. So thank you.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry, I'm on a different tab. I'm trying to do something. Ta-da. Maybe it went through. Maybe it didn't. Kick me out.
All right. Blessings. Brothers and sisters, all of you today who joined the panel, who joined the chat, who just hit play and are catching up with what's been happening.
Okay. Well, that's a change of plans. I think that I don't know what's going on. I just tried to buy a membership on Jack's channel, but shut the fuck up. Okay. I haven't well, that didn't work. I haven't updated my new debit card. Lindsay, well, come ask me a question then. I saw you had a question. Oh, about the confusion. So that was just me referencing a Talcottism. In their confusion is something that Jack has said before. And you were asking questions. Yeah, I was just poking. She wants the pin. The peen. I think so. It is a group of Sasquatches. It's also me anytime Cage speaks. Or Caucasian Sasquatch when I play the turtle clip. All turtles get the axe.
No, it's not.
Turtle soup for everybody.
Yeah. No, I don't know about all that.
And
The
a turtle
truth
shell to
grab-
use as an ashtray.
Okay.
Actually wrapping. All right, I got to find somebody else. Well, so I did that because my loose intention is to, you're right. I'm not married to it, but the plan is to go to. My loose intention is to. Fuck's going on there? Was to go to Easy's. Easy's having verbal combat tonight. I didn't go last week. The week before, I stopped in for a little bit, but I wasn't in much of a mood. Anyways, my intention was to go to Easy's, and so this was sort of a play on that. But I ended up getting a little bit into the thumbnail. I need a new channel to go to then. Is the cult running? I wonder who's at the rebuttal bar.
Judge a pen
by Crowded House. There is freedom within, there is freedom without. Try to catch the deluge in a
I don't know what's going on there. Is Tommy live? That would be good. I don't think he's live. Somebody said the cult might still be live. Oh my god, what's the fucking cult called? That's over. I don't know, guys. I might just have to hold it down for a little bit. M's starting at what? M's starting soon. Easy starting soon. Todd's texting. Thank you. What's up, Nightish? All right. Well, if anybody wants to join in the meantime, I am accepting recommendations for panels. The Colt is gone. Jack's gone. I'm in like limbo here. I go fight with Provo Kid, but Provo Kid looked like he was on pause too. This nigga. That's you.
That would be me.
What's going on?
I was I got talked down to by a very small black woman yesterday because she asked some white dude line in front of me whether or not we knew each other. And my response was, what, all rednecks know each other? And she lost her mind.
Because she was stereotyping you, and then you called her on it.
Yeah, basically, I called her on it. She heard what she wanted to hear in her head because she wanted me to be wrong. You know, you can't
All that
say
sort of stuff is a power play, in my
Right,
opinion.
And I turned it on her and left everybody laughing at her when I left because, you know, humor is power.
Yeah. I'm sort of God damn. Do you know about the Mandela effect, don't you?
The Mandela effect, yeah. I got
What do
one.
you think?
I have a really weird one. So I once, and this is going to sound absurd, but I once did a paper when I was very young, 8 or 9, like young enough that it's kind of fuzzy in my memory. But the stupid little paper that I did was about the canal between England and Scotland. There isn't one. Apparently there never was. But I
No.
got a on that paper.
Did you really? Your teacher's a moron.
Maybe, or maybe I'm from a different dimension. You motherfuckers all seem real weird to me, bro.
Fair enough. The thumbnail's awesome. So you think that you actually have a memory of that shit?
I have a,
Or did you just get away with a paper?
I
You
didn't
don't
get
remember there
very
being a
many
pant.
A's. I did not get very many A's until I was in high school.
That was one of them.
That was one of like 6 in my entire scholastic career, was 6 A pluses, and it can't possibly have been on the fictional freaking thing that never existed. I even know what it's called. I even remember the name. It was the Scottish Straits. Never existed.
In a real way and take.
So I've found Jack is too late to his own game. You know Jack Talcott.
Mm-hmm.
This dude has stolen his gig. Listen to this.
We need to spread love all across the world in a real way and take that very, very seriously. If you had war, I mean, some people, when they just hear shooting outside, they get afraid. And it's not a war. They're not coming for you. You get afraid. If there's an actual war on your soil, on your home, it's the most terrifying thing. But love, inspiration. I mean, if we actually tried that, if we put 800.
Did you say you had a question?
What in the immortal hell is on that man's head?
That's his turban.
And why on God's green earth is he wearing those glasses with it? Who's he think he's Elton John? He's not Elton John.
This is Paper Boy Love Prince, and he's running for president on a platform of love.
I don't respect this man.
Well, do you see how big these chains are? You could chain a gate shut with those.
Okay, but do you know what the chain of command is?
Love.
It's the chain I go and beat you with until you figure out who's in fucking command.
Love is every link on this man's neck chain. Those are steel. You can tell from here that that's a steel chain. That's crazy.
Don't accuse him of stealing stuff.
$1 billion.
He's a Democrat.
Into spreading love to folks, into supporting citizens in a way that starts to regenerate that love. Because right now we're creating more terrorists. The more war, the more energy, the more hate. We're creating more terrorists, more people that are bloodthirsty for death and negativity. Why can't we create more people that want more love, that want more unity, that want more passion, that want to see us come together and create the future that we know is possible when we're living in our highest selves as people?
Holy shit! Where
Welcome,
did you
Chuck.
find that guy? That's a identical twin.
He has the same message. I think he ripped off Jack's message.
Well, just wait till Jack dresses like that.
Yeah, that'll be any day now.
Could be.
Private chat. Let me in, bro. There's a different one. Hold on, I gotta find it. Where he talks about his economic plan.
Oh, the same guy.
Wait, let me guess.
Same guy.
Give all money to the black people, and then and everything will be fine.
Erase
Is he
that.
one of those people that wants an ethno state?
He has a given away scheme. I forgot. Hold on, I'm gonna
shit.
find it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right up Jack's alley.
Well, money's just fake, anyways.
Well, it sure serves a lot of purposes.
It's only
Right.
fake until you have a use for it, and then suddenly it's very real.
Yes.
Or no taxes, then it's extremely real.
Yes, sir.
Here
Are
we
you
go.
in Georgia, Sasquatch?
Oh my lord, are you stalking me? You need to get a
Yes,
little to
sir.
the left. There's a better image through the other window.
Yeah.
Do you have
You
weather
got
down there in
you got
Georgia?
that-
Sometimes.
Oh shit, we got some
We're kind of
bad
back
stuff
out here.
right now.
Whether sometimes we just have
Is it
Red.
cold or snowing?
snow.
Em said it was getting cold, or she's in North Carolina.
We're
Here.
supposed to get 8 inches
I got a-
Monday.
I got a
Here's
line.
an economic plan somewhere.
In their bank account for a rainy day.
Oh, second. I
Okay.
got a line for that whole day.
Turn it up.
Thing.
It's turned all the way up.
Oh,
I
is
hear
it? Shit.
tell that there's a cold front coming in. It's going to get down to 55.
Holy shit.
Well, it's gonna be. It's what is it? It's like right now. Right now it's 9, but on Sunday the high is -1.
That's
Okay,
what
this
we're
is as
doing.
loud as this gets. So anybody watching, you can crank up the volume on your end, and we'll be quiet while he's doing his economic plan.
Yeah,
real
just
quick.
moved everybody.
Lucky they have $400 in their bank account for a rainy day. Since the pandemic, 700 billionaires have increased their wealth by $2.2 trillion. The politicians and leaders are doing theater on us. We need to start spreading love, and we need to do that in a major way. Paper, yeah. It's our time. I'm Paperboy Love Prince, an artist, activist, and author who's built a movement of over 80,000 strong based on love and creative solutions for the future. We need more policies based strictly on love. We need policies that give positive reinforcement. The same way that you can get a ticket for doing something bad or doing something negative, you should be able to get a love ticket for doing something positive in your community and helping out your fellow people. When I'm president, I'll give away $1 million each to 1 million people in the country every year that are doing something positive for their community as a way to inspire and help motivate positive change.
Holy crap.
That's basically exactly what all fucking liberal, progressive economic policies sound like to me.
But one of the biggest difference between this guy and Jack is this guy has some plans that he can talk about.
His plans are no better than Jack's.
No, they're the same. I mean, as far as the ideology.
Dude's got a live stream of his front door.
That guy does Paperboy?
Yeah.
Why? What's going on there?
Is a couple of homies hanging on the block? What it look like it going on?
Oh, where does he live? He doesn't live in a very good part of town, does he?
Who is that?
This is called.
Look at that dude. That dude just handed him money.
Yeah, yeah. This is gonna be good.
We're watching. This is a live deal.
Let's back it up a little bit so we don't get stream snipe problems. Oh wait, they all disappeared. We got to come back to where they first showed up.
Are they
Let's
You're
find
still
out.
30 minutes behind where your cursor is. This is a long stream.
pimping drugs?
You
I
don't
hope so.
pimp-
You're gonna catch it. I mean, I don't know.
Crystal Shaman. Where did I find Paperboy at? I follow some sort of a channel called like Clown World or something like that. And it's just
I
got,
know him.
yeah, and I think it's that one. It's got like
Hello?
the avatars, like the dog and the everything's fine dog.
You need to make a montage with him and Jack in it.
I've thought about that. It's more work making montages. I am keeping my eye out for a good, direct comps.
Cynthia
Oh,
can
love
probably
it.
do it for you.
Yes, he did say love tickets.
I saw something today in Walmart I've never seen before. A Valentine's basket, but it looked like a dang Easter basket. I don't ever remember seeing those before.
Everything's Sasquatch. I've actually got that video downloaded already, and I can tinker with the volume. Or did you send that earlier?
I ain't sent you shit that I'm aware of.
Back chat.
Oh yeah, the link. Yeah, I mean it was just I
Those
went
are-
looking for him and found this.
Hmm.
You got any more Love Doctor clips?
I'm sure there are more up there. I haven't. I've only watched those two. The two that I played. Paperboy. Yeah. Boy of Prince.
That's inside.
Oh,
It's
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, them colors.
Jesus.
Well, no mystery as to his angle.
This must be his store. This is his store. This isn't his house.
This is called
Or studio.
Boy Prince Love Gallery Indoor Stream.
Oh man.
What's that person over there doing? There's something very creepy about this room.
Yeah.
It's the walls. It's the rainbow. It's the weird rainbow snaking around the walls.
It looks like it's for children, but it's not. That's the problem. You get
Are
the
you
impression
sure?
that you're coming into like a toy store or daycare or some shit, but those are pot leaves. That is a big ass penis on the wall. There's freaking mini skirts and shit all over the place.
Wait,
It's
where's the penis? Are we talking about that thing in the
Are you
top right?
looking at that? That's one of those ribbed glory boxes.
It is one of those rib things. Yep. And I'm not a big fan of like lit up stages in kids areas with,
I see a unicorn
that's the
head
problem.
in there.
That's the problem is you've got this sort of walls and colors. It looks like it should be a kid area, but there's no kids, but there is like a studio.
Right.
Well, look at
No,
look
that's
at
what I'm
that
saying.
blue chair. That's weird.
This looks like a set for something bad shit.
Is that a microphone set up on the bottom
Yeah, bottom left.
with that ring light? So I'm assuming he does some shows from there.
Bottom left, yeah, I would assume so. The Love Gallery. Unicorn top left.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is all just horribly wrong for an adult, I believe. I mean,
But
It
it's
did get-
love. It's
wait a
love.
second. Can you see? Yeah, okay. this. What's this?
What are you pointing at?
Top right hand corner. There's a
Oh,
vest with a little chick on the back hanging on the wall.
Can't read it.
I can't either. I swear it looks like it says Raymond something.
Hey, that's your name, isn't it?
I wouldn't know. No, told me.
I mean, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
You've given me both of those names before.
Let's just say a lot of plausible deniability is helpful in
Right.
certain
I never asked you about it. I never asked you to clarify. This is the first time I ever pointed out. I was like, okay.
I'm looking for a shake weight.
His name's Raymond Brandon. All right. Yeah, but what about this? Vanilla Ice and Ninja Turtles at Mar-a-Lago for Trump's New Year's party.
Fuck yeah. I mean, why the hell not?
What a stupid party.
Yep. I have to agree with you, son.
Dude, when I was 12, that would have been the shit.
Right.
on
It
up,
would have
man.
been. It would have been the shit. But when you're an 80-year-old former president,
He's not 80. Is he?
huh?
He's not 80, I don't believe.
Trump? Yeah, he is.
Are you sure?
He and Biden are like the same age.
No.
Damn
I don't
near.
think so. Look it up, son.
Somebody needs to look that up. Okay.
Well, I can't do it on my phone. Otherwise, I get kicked.
Top Feed Co. Did you see the second stream? Was it the second or the first? Anyways, after I put you in timeout, you ended up or somebody else ended up getting my stream axed. No, maybe it was you. It was Top Feed Co. I think, if I remember correctly.
Trump
First-
is 77.
It was you tell me. Okay. 77 years old, and for your New Year's party, you have Ninja Turtles and Vanilla Ice.
But he wasn't even there, was he? I don't think he was there.
I mean,
Hold
it
on,
didn't
hold
show
on.
him in that little clip, but I would assume that he would be at his own Mar-a-Lago New Year party.
I suspect that he may have had difficulty signing A-liners.
You got that one guy from the Surreal Life,
right? And that chick that used to play in Jack and Cody.
All the other celebrities were just costumes.
Oh, that's beautiful, babe. That's gorgeous. I love that. I'm gonna do that.
I just can't believe Georgia turned blue like that. That was
You should-
amazing.
Didn't they cheated?
I think that. I mean, yeah, obviously. I think that
I
there's
could
no
agree
better
with you.
explanation for cities being blue and the rest of the country being red, except for rigging. Right?
Um,
Doesn't that
Well,
Doesn't
Now-
that make the most logical sense that that's
I understand what you're saying, but there's also a tendency of people on the left side of the aisle to take positions where they can have management position over other people. And so things like unions, town councils, police departments, fire departments, all of these organizations are collectivists in some way, shape, form, or fashion, and therefore attract that type of mentality. These things only exist in cities.
no, that's not true. That's not true on several levels. They're power hungry. You've been to a small town. You understand that. You know just as well as I do. There are power hungry people in small towns.
I know a small
Yeah.
town that has one representative that actually does things for the town. She's the post office. She's the mayor. She's the clerk. She's the judge. There's an election. She votes and she wins.
Imagine that.
But keep in mind, the average age in this town is like 69. So
And what's wrong with that?
But I don't believe that. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Why would a political divide? Why would it be that extreme that you've got a whole? If you look at a map, you've got the whole country red. You've got dots of blue in the major cities. How does it make sense that you would have these political ideologies only concentrated in the urban areas, but
Because
consistently?
the
And you
blue,
could flip it. You could flip it. It could be any political view, but this is the one we're dealing with.
the more people you get in a population center, the more people believe people should be regulated. And the people who believe they should be regulated live in the population centers with the other people that think people should be regulated. And so they
Okay.
all get together and regulate each other.
Well,
I
that's
can-
where you
I
get
can-
the most handouts too, is in a big city.
There are poor people all over the place.
I know.
It's true. But if you live in my town and you're poor, somebody will give you a tent and you're no longer quite homeless anymore. Chances are, if you muck around and screw off somewhere, you'll land a job without meaning to. And the next thing you know, you're not destitute and then you're not homeless.
Imagine that.
It's the damnedest thing.
Ain't it?
And here's the thing. There's this
Hey,
mental
hold on. Did you introduce me?
Oh God.
Provo Planet, welcome to this panel.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Chuck. I don't know why you're being such a bitch right now. And honestly, this
Me?
Sasquatch guy, are you trying to impersonate the Sasquatch or like to make it real? What's going on with you, dude? Look like a punk.
I'm just a dude pretending to be a mythical beast, pretending to be a dude.
I like that, dude. I'm a dude playing a dude right now.
Yeah.
What about you, Chuck?
Provo King likes to go around and pick fights, but he's very polite and he's friendly, and it's hard to be too mad
Why,
at him.
dude? You want a panel fight? What the fuck's going on?
I know.
Why you-
Well, I do want a panel fight a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm
so
go-
I'm
and-
fucking shit up.
But hold on. Okay, fuck shit up. Right now, though, I did get a super chat to go say hi to
Dude, you're doing
Wild Heart.
blow state on the chat right now. You're blow state in the chat. What is this?
No, not. Did somebody change my name?
No, I'm just calling you that.
Oh,
Provo, did you see those? Did you see those 2 clips that he played of the Love Doctor or whatever?
Yeah, those were great clips. And I'm not
Yeah.
gonna and honestly, you want to be nice to him. What the
Getting
fuck are you
dressed is
doing
gonna
here?
reduce your viewer count.
What'd you say?
M saying she's getting dressed. I told her not to reduce her viewer count.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know even who that is, but at the end of the day,
Yeah, you
Flow
do.
State, you got
Barbie.
earrings. We got what are you, Caucasian Sasquatch? How tall are you? You must be at least 6'5" to say that shit. And Chuck in Tennessee, fuck Trump.
that is true. Fuck Trump.
Yeah, I can't
I
disagree.
mean, fuck
with
them
you.
all, though. Really, Chuck, you're supposed to be smarter than that by now.
That's just to piss people off, you dumbass.
You ain't pissing
Okay.
anybody off. I just think you look like a loser with the for Trump. But you know what the
Okay.
weird thing is? I do like seeing it in real life. If I see somebody with the Trump sticker, makes me happy because I see a
There's-
lot of rainbow flags around me. Dude,
There's
and it
Provo's
pisses me off.
girlfriend.
What? Sorry, Chuck, I cut you off. What were you saying?
I said, there, I changed it to your girlfriend's picture.
Oh, I appreciate that, Chuck. You're a very considerate individual, and I like that about you.
You can't tell that that's a watermelon because it looks like it's a doll with blackface on.
I know, it's bad.
Whatever it is, Chuck, you're retarded, and I love it.
All right. So the super chat was a request to say hi to Wild Dave G, Wild Heart Resurrected. He is. I thought he was live. He's not live. So we're gonna leave a comment, say hi.
Hey, drop a link, mods. Drop this guy's link in the chat, dude. He's a badass.
Mods, drop the link, or I'll drop it. Hi,
Appreciate you,
babe.
bro.
And Sterling. Sterling is. That reminds me. Sterling, if you're watching, I need a link to your channel because you come up twice now, and I haven't linked you in the comments because I don't know it.
Man, hey, fuck you, Chuck, and fuck you, Caucasian Sasquatch. What are we doing up here being nice, dude? I don't get this shit. Like,
Mostly we're just
bullshit.
just being
All right.
nice.
Well, sorry I said that.
No, it's fine. You can be mean.
Okay.
What's
Well,
this? I'm fire peeing on you.
Yeah, that's VD. You definitely should take that to somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing with it.
All right. Well, hey Chuck, you got a gun on your picture and it's pointed towards me. I feel threatened.
You should.
Oh my God. Give him a
You are
uniform.
destroyed forever. And you will never be back.
Got you good.
Let's do a Trump.
I don't have a Trump one.
Hey, Trump. Honestly, I love Trump, dude. You guys like Trump?
Nobody likes Trump.
No, I really do. He's a
Actually,
great
there are a
guy.
lot of
I
people that
do.
like Trump. Yeah,
I'm
yeah, there
I
are.
like.
His-
I don't like him. I don't like him on a personal level.
I
would
love
rather
him on a
smoke
personal
weed
level.
with
I'd have a
up, nerd.
But I want to smoke weed with Trump.
Trump
Yeah, hell yeah.
proposed death penalty for drug dealers. That was the even if I thought that they were real and not just sort of actors in a made for TV drama, that would be the end of it.
No,
I
fuck
think-
drug dealers, dude.
That'd be awesome. Drop 'em
You
on-
guys know about the pharma drug dealers? We need to hang them all, dude. Let's get all the drug dealers out of here.
Drop them on the spot.
All these doctors pretending to give out prescriptions, they're drug dealers. Let's get rid of them. Am I right?
Or we should just legalize everything.
Oh, you're pro legalization. All right.
Legalize it, yeah.
I mean, we could legalize everything and let people be high, or we could keep things illegal and people would be high, and we'd also have organized crime and massive prison industry and all the problems that we have.
Organized crime either way, son.
Bull fucking shit. What happened after prohibition ended?
They kept right on trucking.
Legally, the
No,
Bootleggers?
they switched over to cocaine.
right, they had to go.
Doctors also
the-
could prescribe alcohol, by the way.
That is correct. It is. Can they?
Yeah, during that time, yeah, you could be prescribed whiskey.
Yes, you could.
Fuck yeah, dude, you kidding me? Hey, Jay, the resident Satanist. Let's bring some conflict content in this bitch. Hey,
What you want to fight about?
Hey, Gen X, fuck your Satan.
You don't
I
look like a
fucking hate
Satanist
him.
right now.
I know I don't have my cultist robo, but I could put it. I might go on Easy's panel later though.
Got a cultist
Oh,
robe.
you loser.
I could put my antlers.
Loser,
You
get
gotta-
out of here, you Satanist fuck.
You got to show a little skin, Jeff.
Don't
Well,
say
I was
speak
earlier. I
easy
have
here.
it's cold. It was 16 degrees here today.
Give me 3 buttons, bro.
Dude, I don't like this
You need
Satanist.
to letting some steam
I don't
out.
like this Satanist. Yeah, turn off the camera.
This is like the dollar store Satanist.
Turn off the camera, Gen X. You ain't welcome here. you
I think he's
Satanist.
changing. He said that he called
Hey,
me
get out
what,
of here.
a
You
neo
fucking-
Satanist or something the other day.
Insecure fucking hey loser. Hey, you Satanist loser. You like Satan? Get the fuck out of here. I don't like you.
Oh, well, you're talking about Flo now.
Is Flo a Satanist?
No, I don't think I am, but
No, he's an Enneagram 8 though. That's the satanic personality type. So he's not officially a Satanist, but he definitely has a satanic personality.
it's
Well, I don't.
it's the
I'm
most
Christ-like.
sadistic one.
You do too, kind of, Provo.
No, I don't. You don't know shit about me, you fuck.
Yeah, you do. I'm pretty good.
You don't
at
know.
picking
You ain't
people's
watched a minute of my
personality.
content. You don't know a fucking thing about me, brother.
Yeah, I watched some of your content. You were streaming Talcott earlier today.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
What's
I
on your stream?
stream
Go look.
bullshit. That ain't me.
I don't know why you want to try to gaslight an entire audience.
I mean, he's Mormon. Provo's Mormon. That's
Oh, yeah.
basically Luciferian.
Mormon.
no, you're a loser failure to think that, dude.
It's like Christianity and Freemasonry, right?
No,
Oh, look
it's-
at those horns.
with like angels and aliens built added in.
All right.
Ooh,
now
why are
look
you
like a
featuring
Satanist.
me?
Because I want to see your horns.
Oh,
Hey,
my aunt.
hey Jeff, I might be confused, but are you or Hank the gay Satanist? Which one's the
Hank
gay?
is the black witch. I'm the gay Satanist. Hank is not gay. I am.
Wait, so you fuck dudes?
Well, it's been a while, but yeah.
When he's
Wow,
lucky.
man.
Yeah.
Are you shopping, Provo?
Well,
Am I shopping?
when
No,
I find somebody that meets my standards, because I'm so
am I
picky.
shopping? That's crazy to me, Jet.
So
Jen,
you're
Provo,
saying
turn on your
you're
camera.
not in any danger.
Provo, turn on your camera. Let's see if you,
I can't. So like I'm actually streaming on my own channel, so my camera
Oh,
is
Lord.
attached to my OBS stream. So
Look at that gentleman right there. That's a bad Mormon smoking whatever that is.
Are we
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Nintendo?
Now, how much would you pay me to have him for an hour?
Them glasses.
You can take them off.
Church lady.
Yeah, hey, there you go, promotion. Hey, Flow State, quick, do a promotion about everything you're doing for the channel for memberships or like kicking people, changing their name. Let's do a quick promotion.
Oh, nice, good job, good distraction. Okay,
Best dollar you could ever spend.
I'll keep doing
$1 memberships. $1 memberships. If you look at the description box, I think that it auto loaded. I didn't put it there, but there should be a price list. You can kick people. You can buy people back who have been kicked. You can change the topic. You can change people's names for $2. You can change anyone on the panel's name to whatever you want, unless it's something like
I'll show some skin for.
Yeah,
what,
I mean,
hey,
definitely.
I don't want to see that shit.
I'll pay money for Jeff.
Put Joe Cool up top.
Yo,
Put Joe Cool up top.
Hey, I want to be on top of Joe Cool. That makes me happy.
Joe can go up top. But he's one. He's
Joe
an elder.
Cool's
He gets the
here.
position
Show's
of honor.
over.
No. We're not doing that. I heard him getting coddled to and pandered to on the other panel. We gotta remind him. We gotta remind Joe.
Yeah, but he's
Cool.
not gonna be with us for very long. You need to respect it. Like, give him his place of honor.
You gotta remind Joe Cool of his place.
Yeah, that's right, you Satanist.
Yeah,
Fuck, you're right next to me, dude.
Focus, Provo. We have a new target now.
No, I like Joe Cool, dude. You're my
Show's
target. I hate
over.
Satanism.
Joe Cool showed up. Must be the end
I
of the
like
show.
all of you.
Yeah,
Fuck Satanism.
Joe, were you there when I started the stream? I was like,
yeah.
I'm gonna go over, and hopefully he hasn't ended it yet. But I saw Joe Cool was there.
Yep. We had just left. Everybody had just left the panel. I think, who was that? Was that Provo? Somebody was still over there saying, well, I just want a couple more words for you. Somebody. And everybody else had left. Yeah. Once I got there, he
you're the
wrapped
coolest
it.
dude here.
Right
We all losers,
So-
failures compared to you, dude, and especially the Caucasian Sasquatch.
No.
Sitting there like a
Wait.
goddamn-
I don't think you understand. I think
Joe Cool's famous.
Sasquatch is absolutely brilliant, right? He said, I can hold conversations with him that I can't have. I admire him to no fucking end.
Oh, I fucked up
I'm
there.
blushing.
Then
Right?
Okay,
Now,
I'm losing
Flo, on
ground.
the other hand.
Hey, Joe, did you see the clips of the love doctor? That
We got us. Hold on. We got two Satanists in the. Oh, hold on. I don't like Satan's little princess here, dude. I don't like this.
Hello,
Little,
Miss Satanic.
she's
We're a growing religion.
Satan's little princess.
I
I
like
love
this.
that outfit, Barbie.
Oh yeah,
Jesus
looking
Christ,
good.
these Satanists kicking it off, dude. I fucking hate it. Fucking hate. Hey, you two
That makes me
Satanists,
like it
fuck
even
off.
more.
Kind of looks
I'm
like
not even a
Provo.
Satanist. That's what's funny. I just think it's funny when people get all butt hurt like that. Like, Jesus.
Oh,
I
I
just
do
wanted
get
to rain
buttered.
fire piss down on everybody.
Well, there's always hope.
Yeah, well, Gen X, I don't like you or the Satan's little princess. You two are just bottom scum of the barrel.
You don't have to like me.
Too bad.
what?
You could be right there in hell with us,
Look
I'm
at
sure.
Sasquatch.
My life
we got
will be
the
just
Satan
fine.
row
I
down
promise.
there.
Yo, if I get to hell, I'm gonna make it to heaven. But you two don't even know how to do that. So like,
You
I'm
are in
just-
hell right
Big eyes
now.
for it.
Let's make it a
Well,
hell.
Wait, let's tap
We'll
on
have
the
us a good
circle.
old time.
Hey, shout out to I Am the Tao, dude. Go ahead, Flow State. Give him a shout out.
So cool.
Shout out, I
name
am the
says,
Tao.
I
Thank you
heard
for
someone
the
say.
contribution, and I will be fulfilling
So
that order
cool. Name
immediately.
says he.
Dude, I want to get Joe Cool rocking tonight, dude. I want this guy fucking back
That's
and forth.
funny.
Same with you, Gen X. I love when you rock back and forth as a fellow autist.
I'm sure it's going to be really in control of you. You understand that. I know.
Fourth, he's trying to keep from getting water up the bowl.
Right, you got other priorities, right?
Shut up.
Jesus Christ, I gotta carry this whole thing. So
bags.
fuck you, Satanists. Honestly, like I'll carry the whole show. Hey, Gen X Jeff, you know what? I subscribe to your channel. I think you're like even kind of an interesting dude. But my big problem with you is the fact that you think there's this goat headed God that's gonna help you in your life. Sounds
You know,
crazy.
The
You
problem
don't know
with
what I
Jeff is
think.
that he's too much of a
I
normie.
don't think that, and I think it's just as crazy to think that like there's this planet out there for you, and when you die.
Yeah, well, that's me. I'm Provo Planet, dude. So there is a planet for me.
Yeah, so like I think it's odd that you're gonna point at me for my crazy beliefs.
Wait. I thought he was trolling you. I'm very interested if you believe Baphomet is
He's
the main
interested.
guy or something.
Is that Paul?
But
Who?
so what belief is he accusing you of, and what are you admitting to? That's
He's
just
That's
admitting.
Paul
That's
in
a
the
strong word.
avatar, but
He's
that's
just
not
trying to
Paul
provoke.
running the account.
Okay, no, I'm talking about he was saying Jeff is a Satanist. He didn't say it like 8
Yeah,
times.
he was telling me what I think, which I don't know how he knows that. I don't know him, but he knows all about how I think.
I know all about you, dog. You're a Satanist. You believe in
you've
Baphomet,
established
dude.
that like 10 or 20 times. Get
What
a
is
new
it, a
Fox
joke? Are your rituals a joke? Do you not believe in black magic or what?
I'm a
You know what?
non-theist.
We should look up. Does your Satan? Does your church or your witch coven or whatever it is? Do you have a website with a gift shop? Because we could compare gift shops between the Mormons and the Satanists.
I don't have. I'm an outsider Satanist. I'm not affiliated with the official.
A non-active
What you
Satanist.
said?
Okay,
I'm
cool.
You
an
can check Church
outsider
of Satan or
Satanist.
Satanic Temple, but I'm neither one of those. So I don't know what they're
Wait.
selling.
Wait, so what is your
Satanic
affiliation
Temple is
with the
probably selling
Satanists?
tampons or something. Satanic tampons.
What am I missing, Jeff? You ex-Satanist, part-time Satanist,
Current Satanist.
current Satanist.
Full blood. I've been a Satanist my whole life. I just didn't know it was called
All right,
Satanist.
can I, if you give me a little leeway here, Flo? I'd like to know what a Satanist is before I jump down on your throat and all that.
Wrong
There's different types. All different
So,
I'm
well,
most
go ahead.
interested in
I'll
the
let
type
him
that
explain.
you are. I'm most interested in the type that you are.
Non-theistic. I don't believe in an actual supernatural Satanist. It's an archetype. I'm a cultural Satanist, like they have cultural Christians.
I'm not sure I know what that
Outsider
is.
Satan, which means I'm independent. I'm not affiliated with any organized body of Satanism.
What Satanists believe?
He's actually an atheist who's anti-authoritarian.
Mm-mm.
Is that
I
correct?
used to be an atheist.
That was my original shit, but that's why I'm pressing it for, because it sounds like he's about to bail and say, I just really don't believe in no God. So I'm trying to hit a Satanist part. Jeff, if you'll help me get there without me asking 18 questions, man, tell me, what are some of the Satanist beliefs, make me dig for it.
Anti-authoritarianism, personal freedom, autonomy, self-determination, freedom of speech.
Sign me up. Where's this church? And why do they
Self-sovereignty.
call it the Church of Satan?
I like all that shit.
Right. It sounds like a Tuesday for me. Why would someone call that the
My
Church of
big
Satan?
problem here is, Jeff is kind of naive and ignorant. Like look, I wish I could rock with the fool, but hey, I'm a rock different, right? Like he believes in freedom, and he hasn't been in the world long enough to know that the only thing is ownership, right?
Provo,
And as the saying is, hold on, don't cut me off, please. Respectfully, I'll give you the floor when it's your turn. As a Satanist, you should know it's all about ownership, because your soul is owned and everything is owned. And you're talking about freedom. And that is a lie if you're a true Satanist. Because the only thing in life is ownership. You own your time, you own your actions, you own everything. Otherwise, you're a slave. So are you a slave to Satan, or do you own everything? Because freedom is an illusion, Jeff. Help me through that thought you're having.
Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing you said makes sense, Provo.
Hearings are great, aren't they?
Wait. You said nothing I said makes sense. Well,
Nothing
go
you
get
just
some
said.
earwax
Nothing that just
cleaner.
fell out of your mouth.
You're absolutely ignorant and stupid as fuck. And
you surely didn't educate or correct that ignorance.
Here's what I'm saying. It's very simple, right? You believe in freedom. I believe in ownership.
It's not a belief.
Hold on. If you're a real Satanist, you should understand
thank you for
the
telling me
distinction.
what I believe.
Yeah, well, what is Satan? Does Satan own your soul? Does he own the planet?
No,
Does he own everything? So
I
you own it.
You're right there.
So it's you who owns everything. Am I correct?
No, I don't own everything, bro. That's dumb. That's just dumb to say. Are you even listening to yourself?
Yeah, I am. I absolutely am. So I'm
Okay.
making a distinction between
Well, it's
freedom and
stupid to say
ownership.
I'm a
So
slave.
you
I'm a-
Here's
believe
a
in
good
freedom.
It's
question.
stupid to say that I own everything. So I don't even know where you're going.
Do Satanists hate God?
Yeah, there
I,
you
I
go.
don't. I
Thank
don't.
you.
I don't have any issue with God. I don't have. I'm indifferent. I don't even believe in God.
As
Why
an
did you call your church Satanist as opposed to Bob's or catalytic converter? I haven't heard
Satan's
anything
cool.
related to
Hey, let's
Satan
get
yet.
He's cool. He's the
Because he
ultimate
doesn't
water
want it to
man.
get
He's the
stolen.
ultimate daddy. And I don't call it a church because I don't really have a church. I just call it a religion.
So no, you believe in authority. Authority is God, right? It is the thing that governs your life. So you're saying you don't believe in governorship, like your life's not governed by something?
Provo, you were more intelligent than this the last few times we met. I don't know if it's your
That can be
spurgery or
fine.
what.
Hey, that's
You're,
fine.
you're making
You can do the ad
connections that
hominems.
have nothing to do with what
I
I'm
made
talking
some
about.
clear points. I
And
made some clear
connections that
points.
don't make sense. So I don't know if this
Oh,
is your
so freedom
constant
and
concept
ownership don't make sense to you.
or if you're really this dense right now.
I can be dense. I can be retarded.
Kids, that's
I'm
why you don't
autistic,
do drugs.
right?
I am too. That's why I'm trying to
Okay, so
navigate all this.
you aren't seeing the delineation between freedom and ownership and the argument I'm laying forward.
All right, here.
It-
Let me give you an argument.
I got Jeff in the
Before
corner.
Jeff, let me get
I got
Jeff an
Jeff in the
argument here.
corner. Let
Yeah,
Jeff
let's
answer.
get
Joke
Jeff
and
out
joke.
of an
This is
argument.
a panel.
Let-
Like we include everybody.
Yeah, let's get Jeff out of the corner here. You know what? Being a Satanist is the ultimate freedom. You, my friend, are bound. You can only go to God when you need a thing. If you were free, you would understand that Satan controls this place down here. And if you're not afraid to wish for these worldly things, you wouldn't be afraid to go to him. You, my friend, are restricted. There you go, Jeff.
God, I love Joe.
Damn.
Yeah, Provo, take it
Dear
away.
God.
It's gonna be.
Oh no, I get
you
the
gotta say now?
reflection. I get the downplaying of what I'm saying, but I asked you, what's the difference between freedom and ownership?
What does that have to do with anything? I said personal freedom, autonomy,
What is freedom?
self-determination, anti-authoritarianism.
That all has to do with freedom.
Freedom of speech, freedom of expression. What does any of that shit have to do with ownership? You keep.
I don't believe in
do-
freedom. That's
like
my point.
adding your own spin on freedom and trying to hijack.
I don't
the
believe in
term
freedom.
into
I
your
don't believe in
Freedom
framework
is hard to
instead of
pin down. We
listening
could
to
spend
how
an
I'm
hour
using the
trying to
word.
do it right now.
Wouldn't freedom be
but-
the opposite? Wouldn't ownership be sort of the opposite of freedom?
Exactly.
Not
So
freedom
he's
the way I'm
he's
using it. They're
pursuing
not.
slavery.
They're not contrary. Ownership has nothing to do with what I just talked about.
So
I mean,
Who
you
owns
could
your
say I
reason?
own my body, I own my speech, I own my thoughts, my expression, all of that, but that's not the kind of ownership you're talking about.
So what's freedom then?
I just explained
You
it.
just said that was ownership.
Child.
Am I wrong or right?
You're wrong. You're not.
Okay,
I don't
so
know. You're
no.
not processing. I don't know if it's on purpose or like if you're doing a bit.
Autistic.
I think that what we have here is a failure to communicate between the autists.
Yeah, it's a failure to comprehend.
This is an autism fight.
I just think Jeff thinks he's. Let me make my
Exactly.
point more in here. Jeff thinks he's living in a world of freedom and pursuing.
You don't know
freedom.
what I think, and you don't know what I believe, and even when I try to tell
It
you, you
would
don't
be, yeah. Just
understand it.
ask.
Let's
Just
move on
ask.
to another
Yeah,
topic.
that'd be.
Okay, move on,
You
you
want?
Satanist fuck.
You are destroyed forever. And you will never be back.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of
All right,
Christ.
next topic. Next topic. Go ahead. Anybody else try to carry the show? I'd love to see it.
Well, Joe, you
Yeah.
had a bunch of questions that didn't get answered, right?
Yes. Yeah. We could do that shit.
But
Help
Joe
me help
got
you.
it. He summed it up better than anybody.
No, I was.
Joe-
Let's give me that
What did you-
argument. I don't
What did
agree
you call
with
me
it.
yesterday? A neo-Satanist or something?
Crypto Satanist.
Cryptos. Is Joe a crypto Satanist?
I don't know him well enough. He could be. He seems like he
give me a
he does his own
definition of
thing.
a crypto
Like
Satanist.
if I met him
haven't
at
got-
like a satanic gathering or something, I would think he would. I wouldn't question it. I would.
I
see
am
why
open-minded, but listen, I am
Hold on.
clearly
He
in the
goes to
corner of
satanic
God,
gatherings.
clearly in the corner of Jesus. I fucking would die for them. I cannot choose that other avenue. Fuck the devil, blow me, and all of that shit.
I
I'm
like Jesus,
severely
too.
fucking on the other side.
I mean,
Jesus was a cool cat.
they might be the same person, really. You know, we've got somebody who was kicked out of heaven by their dad.
What?
I mean, they're all
Jesus was a Nephilim human who decided that he wanted to be called God, and you know, just saying. And the
That's
law
an
is
argument, but that's an argument. But if you
I'm
believe the
pretty sure
Bible
you just
or
step on
whatever,
the different variations of the faith, man. I mean, I think you,
yes. But
I'm trying to
Jesus
step on
went
all
around
10
saying,
toes at once.
Jesus went around saying, "Don't worship me. I am not the man. Don't give credit to me. Give it to your father." That was nonsense. Some religious bullshit. It turned him into a god. Jesus was running around trying to be a humble cat.
I don't know, man. There
I'm
was that
sorry.
one day
Fuck.
with the oxtail. You remember that one? That wasn't
Uh-uh.
humble.
Well, I would love to
Oxtail?
go here too. I got a few non-humble moments too. What's the oxtail? I don't recall. Was it one
He
of the from
turned
the?
money lenders out with an oxtail as a whip.
Oh, yeah. Here are some better ones, man. If you ain't got anything against the books that didn't make it into the Bible. When he was a kid, he was a little badass, bro.
Baby, let's go.
Hey,
Barbie,
after
your
Joe Cool
mouth needs to
speaks,
be closer to
I'd
your
like to hear.
microphone.
Yeah, I'd like to hear the woman speak. The men have been doing their feminist conspiracy of the patriarchy. and
No, I'm
talking too
sorry,
much.
Barbie. I didn't even hear you, babe.
I'm
Yeah,
not talking about you, Joe. I'm not talking about you. They know
Okay.
who they are.
I didn't
Who's
hear. We didn't
they?
hear what you said
We
though.
didn't
Yeah,
hear
we
what you
did.
said, Barbie.
I was talking to myself.
Oh,
Okay, well, you have the floor. I want to just give you the floor. You're right after
No,
Joe.
go ahead, carry on.
I think
No,
Black.
carry on. We'll just sit over here in the chat and watch my forehead while y'all talk. That's what we'll do. Go ahead.
Then you could just leave the fucking panel, Barbie. You're not fucking welcome here.
No,
This
I'm gonna
is
sit
a
here and
show.
listen.
If you're just gonna be there and just sit there, you're not really contributing anything.
Or I can
The
just sit
title
here
of
and
the
listen
show
and you
is
can get the
Panel
fuck off
Fights.
my case, bitch.
The title of the show is Panel Fights, and if you don't want to do that, then fucking leave.
Fuck
You're
you.
not doing it either. Provo, you have so much potential. Like
Yeah, I've heard
you
that.
operate at like a Tommy or Snafu level, and you have way more potential than that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm the only one who made this
I
panel
don't think
show.
so.
What the
I
title
don't think
is.
so.
Well,
Joe made it. Flo made
I don't
it.
know if you've noticed the trend on my show is that the titles are only like maybe even not actually affiliated with that. What the fuck ever happens? Sometimes they are.
I came
Barbie,
in and said Panel
your background
Fights.
slows down everything on your end. Like,
That's right. I
What?
came in and said Panel Fights, and I'm trying to do panel fights, and these fuckers are trying
Provo,
to
shut
disable
the
it.
fuck up.
All right, sorry.
You autistic fucking Mormon. You're don't apologize.
Wait,
to
you're a
me.
Mormon and you giving Satanist shit? Is he really a
Yeah,
Mormon?
yeah.
He's a
I
Mormon.
fucking hate
Cultural
him.
Look at his
Mormon.
profile
Just like
picture.
I'm
He's
a
a Mormon who
He's
smokes.
a cultural Mormon, like dude is a left-handed Satanist. I don't know what none of
He's
this
not
shit
even a
means.
cultural Mormon.
You don't know shit, Flow State.
I've got 3 Mormon sisters.
They ain't Mormon like I'm Mormon. When were they baptized?
I don't know.
I was
One of them-
baptized at the age of 8 like a real Mormon.
Well, then
I was
When you
put in
two
the
of-
water.
two
I
I
was put
don't
in the
know.
bath.
Do you wear the drawers?
Yeah, fuck. You don't even know me, Jeff.
I asked you a
You don't
question.
even know me.
I asked
you-
you a
What was
question.
the
Hey,
question?
Jeff, have you ever
Does
sacrificed
he
an
wear the magic
animal?
No. Do you
No.
wear the Mormon drawers?
Currently,
He said
right
yes.
now, no, they're not on my body.
Okay.
Can we see them?
What are the Mormon drawers?
Can you do like a catwalk turn?
It's the special underwear. Like they have this special underwear store, and only Mormons can get in. Like you have to show your
What?
Mormon credentials
Hey,
before they even let you in the shop.
Oh
Provo,
boy.
what was the name of that angel that got your religion started?
Moroni.
Moroni?
I was asking. Yes. What's the guy he talked to? What was that guy's name?
Joseph Smith.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
And Provo.
look how
only
attractive Mormons
Provo.
are. You ever notice that? Mormons are good-looking people.
No, because we want to
Hey,
stay far
hey,
the fuck away from y'all.
Provo, am I right in that John Smith looked into a hat and he saw something and he had someone write
He
down?
used seer stones. He used all kinds of magic and absolutely. You're
Hey,
right
can,
about that.
can we pass up a complaint to the Mormon church through you? Tell them that if they're selling white clothes and they use white backgrounds for the pictures, nobody can see what the fuck they're supposed to be looking at. That's great.
How much are they?
Hey, point taken, dude. I'll send it to the top.
Tell the prophet.
Let's me and you
Wait,
start a
that is Mormon
site
fashion?
and use
They won't
black.
even show me what's here because I'm not signed in. I can't even look at the store.
Yeah,
without
you're
me-
not welcome,
Oh.
dude. Figure it out.
So all I
Join
see
the
is like a
church.
T-shirt. That's all they're gonna show us. I wasn't.
Hey,
looking
Mormons
it
are the best, dude. Honestly, name a better state.
Mormons
than
are the best
Utah.
preppers too. Like I have some. I had my sister order me some of this shit. Like they prep properly.
Yeah,
I
that's
dated a
fucking right.
The Mormon thing with John Smith sounds like a scam,
Joseph
especially when
Smith.
you can, especially Joe. Thank you, Joseph Smith sounds like
You
a
can say
scam,
John,
especially
dude. It doesn't bother
considering.
me.
All right, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful,
I
but I'm
like it.
about
I
to
like
come
it. I
off
think
like
it's
it
funny.
right now.
Panel fight,
You
dude.
know his guy.
Hey,
that
what
he
up,
had-
fellow artists? We got 3
You ain't ready
artists
for a
on
fight,
this.
boy.
4, baby? Oh, hey, Hank, dude, another Satanist, another low
He's
life.
not a Satanist.
I'm a Unitarian Universalist.
He's a
I don't know
Discordian.
what that is.
We got a couple
Of course,
Satanists
you
on
only
here.
control your government.
All right, it's cool. We got 3 Satanists in the middle, dude, and Chuck pointing a gun at me, dude. Life's fucked right now.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this shit. Hey, go ahead, Hank. Hey, I'd like to give Hank as much time as possible, knowing he's an autist. He's not going to take the floor himself. He doesn't have a lot of stuff.
What the hell are you talking about?
We could just have an
Take the floor.
autistic row.
Take the floor, please.
Go ahead, Hank.
I'm running this damn shit.
Go ahead, Hank. What do you got, dude? You don't look like you got anything.
I think I'm on the wrong.
Oh,
All right.
You
Oh,
just
my,
made
you
his
can be
day.
I'm going to
Hank
hell.
love-
I'm going to hell.
He loves to
educated,
smoke.
Bobo.
You just made his day, bro. You just made his day.
Hank is so happy when there's fighting.
Yeah, look at this guy.
And so he begs for people to attack
Hey,
him,
Hank, put
bro.
on the yellow hat. How much does somebody need to donate in the Flow Stage chat to have you put on that yellow hat? Just do it for free.
I'll
honestly.
do it for free.
Yeah, put
Hey,
on the
Hank,
yellow
don't
hat.
you dare do it
An
for free.
opportunity.
Oh, that's excellent. He doesn't like it. I'm going to do it now.
Oh, Flow
Gentlemen, you donate now. We can get this man directly into
You-
his
you
yellow
suck,
hat.
Mr.
You
Capitalist.
give to the bottom of your soul. You have a chance right now to see this gentleman put up. Damn.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's a sick fucking hat, dude. I love it.
Hold on.
Not
Nobody-
really.
Oh, Hank, put back on the other hat real quick.
What's
He's
up?
got 2 hats on one.
Put
dude.
the other hat back on real quick. For a minute. You don't have to leave it on just for a minute.
Holy shit, Hank. You're a legend, man. Thank you. Anybody else want to carry the fucking show? Jesus Christ.
You're the Mike
Jeff,
and
you ain't
Jinx
got
now.
shit to say. Chuck, you're a loser. Panel potato. Caucasian Sasquatch is sitting there in the back like a loser. Joe Cool's actually trying to help. And Hank O'Flamo's trying to, is it Gay Flamo? He's trying to save the goddamn show.
Yes,
and
Gay
and
Flamo, sure.
this Satanist above me, he's not doing a goddamn thing. She's a loser.
I'm losing Flow State money. He's triggered now.
No, I'm
We
not.
do stuff for free.
You gotta work harder than that to trigger me.
No, it don't.
Yeah, you do.
This ain't a fucking panel fight.
Oh
You
man,
guys are
and
losers.
Sasquatches are getting frisky.
Nobody's even being. Hey,
I don't
can
want
you,
to-
can you kick someone?
Go,
How
go,
disrespectful
Tito,
do you
go,
need to
Tito.
be? Somebody needs to be kicked. We're like, they're so intolerated. Like, get this guy out of here. Like, come on. What do I gotta say, dude?
I don't know. You got to do better than that, though. Say the N word.
No, I never would.
So what? N-word?
I
That's
never would.
garbage. You gotta do
I was
better.
actually given the N-word pass, and I turned it down.
Just
I was
don't
told
work
that I
on
could
me. I'm
say
a
it.
freaking wizard.
No, dude. Hey, we gotta stir it up. And Jeff, honestly, you're the easiest target right now. Besides the female up top, she looks insecure. She's dripping insecurity. She doesn't want to talk. She has no opinion.
How do
no
you know
thought.
all of that about her?
You
You
just
I'm
look
creating
at her.
conflict
Doesn't know me,
content.
obviously.
you're not Miss Cleo. You don't know any of that.
Saying shit.
like your
She's a
black-
I'm
fucking
sorry,
loser
yeah.
sitting up
I
there in
called
the top
Cleo
spot.
once and got a dude. A dude
Everything
answered
with
Miss Cleo's phone.
insecurity.
Hey, just leave the panel, Satan's little princess. You're just not doing a goddamn thing.
Or you could just eat my ass.
I ain't ever gonna do that, Satan.
Don't try to
Just
There's that.
leave.
I'm not going to
Just
do
leave.
a
Hey, Joe Cool,
goddamn
what are
thing
your
you tell me
thoughts?
to do.
Hey,
My
you're a
thoughts
loser.
are,
Don't
I
tell me
better
we're
just
tired.
gonna Be quiet, because I don't even enjoy the drama and the nonsense. And to
Yeah,
me,
that's
that's
that's why I'm not
nonsense
doing
and
it. I'm
wasting
not
my
doing
fight,
that.
time.
dude. It's
But
called
there are
panel
9
fight,
motherfuckers
Joe.
up here. And if that's what you
That's
cats
the
want to
name.
do, knock yourselves out.
Here's the
But
story.
no, I
Called
have no
panel
interest
fight,
in that, which is
Joe.
why I'm
That's
so
the
fucking
topic.
quiet.
Yeah, but
Not winning.
it's open to change to whatever. I'm not married to it. I'm not bound to it.
Are we supposed to create conflict content, or are we supposed to be cool? Because I'll be nice.
I think
It's,
flow
it's
state.
not required,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Why
That-
don't
Way to switch up the
so
tactic
look,
there.
the title of the stream is what I thought was going to happen. I thought that Jack was open, then it was going to bounce over to Easy's. I don't know now. Things go, right? I don't
I'm
ever
just
make
trying to
plans. There's no
follow the
plans ever.
program. Just trying to follow the
I,
You're
program.
just
I'm
trying to shock
interested
people
in
because you're
all
a
the
fucking
fucking
troll.
religious beliefs here now. Fucking
All
Hank,
right.
what was
So we,
yours?
Unitarian Universalist.
And can you give me a very short description of what that is? But make it better than Jeff's, because his sucked.
Oh, of course. So
You didn't like-
basically,
You didn't like my
we
description.
don't have a dogma, and we pull from pop culture. So it's a pop culture religion,
Interesting.
lightly based on we call Puritan Christianity. So
Anybody
sound
else
like
know?
New Ageism.
Yeah, it sounds kind of
yes,
open for
New Age is
interpretation.
stuff.
Anybody else
And
heard
that's why
of
we have
it and have a
control
definition of it?
your world.
I've never heard of it until Hank.
Yeah. Because it's really
Well,
hard to wrap your head around that. You know, I assume Justin Bieber would
I've
be your
heard of
guy's
it.
reverend or something, because you follow pop culture. You do at church, you talk about fucking Eazy-E old days and NWA beginning.
Yeah, we look up Sunny Hill's YouTube channel. We did last week. We did service on Frozen. Frozen
The
1 and
movie?
Frozen 2. Yeah,
Interesting. I was
Let
yeah,
it go.
really.
being a
I'm almost
dick.
into that.
Do you
I
want
don't
to
think
do
that's
some
true.
blow, man? Would you like to snort some yay?
I like it. I like
Dude,
it. I don't know if
me and you.
it's a religion, but I like
It
it.
is.
Honestly, Jeff seems
We
like
have
he's
a
got his
church, we
feelings
have a
hurt.
network,
Jeff, are
we
you
have a
cool, dude?
association.
Is Jeff cool, dude?
Yeah,
Like,
but you're
Jeff,
not.
why
That's
are
what
you?
you need to decide. Some people think I am. Some people think I'm not.
I think
So
Jeff,
you're
what's
good.
wrong?
No.
I think that Jeff is
Did I
cool,
hurt
but
your feelings,
he's
Jeff?
got very normie worldviews.
No, Jeff's not cool.
He believes in the institutions. How about that? And those are the true Satans in my mind. So
Yeah, but you have trust issues. Like you're skewed in the other direction.
well, of course, who doesn't have trust issues?
I know,
Well, in
but
what way,
like,
Jeff? In what
if
way
you're
does he have
interested in
trust
reality, you try to
issues?
overcome your personal biases and
What
understand.
trust issues,
Well,
things
I
Jeff?
that they
overcame my
actually are.
trust.
No, it's about turning reality into my personal biases.
Well, that's an option
Well,
too.
the longer you ignore reality, the worse reality is going to fuck you up, Hank. So you better hope that you're changing reality and not just living in your solipsistic dream state.
I just changed my operating system from Fedora 36 to Fedora 39. I think I'm doing pretty
Heck
well.
yeah, bro.
It was that easy.
Maybe
Huh?
today.
Do you have that many fedoras for real?
Can we get this man a tinfoil fedora?
We can't. Oh my god!
I can just make one. I have the power. I can make
Please?
stuff.
Pretty please.
Live on stream, Hank. Let's make a tinfoil hat, fedora for Flow State.
Just
This is
foil
gonna
one of
be
your
great content. Let's
No,
go,
no, I
brother.
want
Pump it up.
You just try to get me off the stage because I'm beating your ass.
No. Just go get the tinfoil. We'll full screen you. It'll be your show. And while you go get the tinfoil, I'm going to tell Jeff how he's a shitty Satanist.
You've already tried that. It didn't land.
Well, I'm not done.
You're not
I'm not
you don't
done
have to-
telling you.
to
Go get
chop.
the tinfoil, Hank. And welcome,
Hey,
Autumn. Hey, this guy's a troll. This guy's
Can I
a
ask you
troll.
a question?
Adam Lanza.
Lanza.
Yeah, sometimes he is, but sometimes
He's
not.
another Spurg. You and him fight. This will be
Oh,
good.
we should?
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'll go
if
one
he's
on one with
drinking, I'll
this
start
autism.
drinking, and we can really go at it.
Yeah, what's up? This guy
I got-
impersonating somebody who did a terrible, horrific act. What's up?
Yo, what's up, everybody? I see 9 people. I can't read their names, but yeah, the conflict is there, you know.
Thank
and
you. Thank
and
you.
that is weird because like conflict and content.
That's my
like,
phrase.
Is it really
Yeah.
conflict?
You guys aren't even fighting each other now.
No,
Yeah, well,
conflict.
that's my
no.
phrase. It's called.
No,
I call it conflict content.
So far, that's all
Yeah,
it
but
is.
I'll go ahead and say that conflict is the opposite of being content.
This guy's bringing some Jack Talcott.
I like it. I like it.
Who's my buddy? Is that comment referring to my
Easy,
buddy
I bet.
Kamal?
Are you Jack Talcott? Adam Lanza?
Tommy?
I just have
Tommy?
a vision.
Tommy.
I just have a vision that we can all get along.
You're Jack
But not
Talcott.
tonight.
I'm cut from a different towel cloth.
You don't like this guy. He's a fucking comedian. Hey, he's cool. Keep him around. But we got a panel fight, so I don't like the letter B, dude.
Yeah,
It's not happening, bro.
I mean, you know, to be or not to be, I don't know. It happened. It was fate.
Yeah.
Hey, Kennedy, who are you referring to? There's a handful of people I think this could be.
Flow State's on that drama hunt. Hey, but we got Hank. Hey, if you guys are checking in right now, we got Hank getting the tinfoil. He's about to make a tinfoil fedora for Flow State right now on his channel live. This is the first time this has ever happened. And Jeff, I'm going to tell you what to do.
Avatar, is that a turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a reptilian lizard person.
Has anybody ever heard of a?
I don't know if all turtles
No,
get the axe.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Turtle
No,
soup for everybody.
Yeah. No, I don't know about all that.
And
Oh,
a turtle shell to use as an ashtray.
Okay.
Okay.
Starting a war against turtles.
I don't know.
He's got the tinfoil. Can we full screen Hank? Give him the spotlight. There we go, Hank.
This is how
It looks
you
like
roll.
the Walmart brand.
It's how you roll a tinny.
Yes, it is. It's a really good brand.
Oh, that's
How did I know
not
that?
that
I
good.
was-
That shit.
This is a brand new thing.
One love,
Easy.
one
I said that.
heart.
Yes, it is easy for me.
Let's get together and roll aluminum.
Alzheimer's all right.
Thank you, Flow State. This is brilliant.
Do you save your Christmas wrapper after you open your presents? All nice and neat.
Obviously he does.
Do
Isn't
you
it?
fold your
I
wrapper
did,
and
but
save
now
it?
it's getting rid of it because I don't.
Yo, dude. My store was out of tinfoil. I was so pissed.
I'll predict the problem in our future about the fedora.
I need some more tinfoil, homie.
That's not even like airtight. You look like you're in space right now, like one of them space suits.
Give
You look
Hank
like Sun
time.
Ra.
Give Hank time. If you give him the time, he will make it perfect. I trust this man.
Shit, dude.
Y'all chill out. He's
That's
trying to
not
block.
bad. Oh, he's.
Dog's gay.
Did you see that? Look at that shit. That shit looks way better.
He's working it, dude. Give the man time. You're gonna
For
need some more
real.
tinfoil.
Pull it down a
Hank,
little bit further.
another sheet. Hank, you need a sheet on the inside. It doesn't work.
I'm a visual learner, so this is great. Holy shit.
That's
YouTube it.
That's
actually
good. Working with it.
Oh, dude.
Now it looks like one of them New Year's hats.
Looks
Hank,
like
you need tinfoil underneath the fedora. It's got to be.
You're gonna
complete.
have Flo that Reynolds wrap sponsorship in no time.
looks like Dave Chappelle from that movie Nutty Professor.
Eddie Murphy.
In the oven to bake 400 degrees for 3.5 hours.
I don't even know you're black.
I like how he sawed it with the box cutter.
How was it so? Was it right there next to him?
No, he's
Yes.
It's definitely autism. I've seen autism face before. Trying to cut that. That's
Yeah, no, that definitely is. Yeah.
Nah,
It's gonna be
dude.
$4 worth of aluminum
Bro.
in that hat when he done.
Are you gonna scrap that hat when you're done with it?
Yeah.
absolutely not. He's sending it to me. To
Like,
Oh,
protect
why'd you take the full screen off him?
You want to buy me salad or something?
Just Satanist off the panel, dude.
I love that green screen effect. It looks like a plague of locusts.
He's living in a Christian
That's
home.
not
That's the thing that bothers me.
part
That's
of
a
reality.
Christian background. Like everything put together. That ain't Satanist.
It is though, because if you kiss the
I never
wall,
said I was a Satanist. I never said that.
Okay, good. Get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
You just look like one though.
yeah,
Satan's
no,
little
you just
princess.
you just kiss the inside of a coal mine.
Or the
Hank,
inside.
you're doing great.
Oh no, Hank, you were. Oh,
Hank, it
Let's
got
do it.
worse, bro. Now it looks like a
No, it's
helmet
good,
from
dude.
World
As
War
soon as he
One.
puts
It
it
was
on,
good.
were
Dude,
doing
it was good as fuck the first
Now
time.
you
No, I do have to.
He got it.
no, Hank, listen, bro.
No.
It's not. It
Wrong.
doesn't work unless it's on the
He said
inside.
no.
You're wrong.
He said no. Y'all stop. He done said no. You can't argue with that.
Yo,
We're
Hank,
gonna
this
have to
isn't
iron
going on
it
for
when he gets
sale for like
done.
$500, dog. That it looked good like 30 seconds ago.
You could auction it off though.
Yeah, you probably could.
Hank, did you see when Dick came up here and he had like the tinfoil
How much?
Raiden hat on
Negative.
and foil sunglasses? He put foil on his sunglasses, poke little holes in them so he could see out.
Yo, Hank, how much do you think that hat is worth in its current condition without moving it anymore?
$5 tops.
Oh, dude, I got 5 on it.
I got
I'm not selling it yet.
And I smoked that endo weed.
I know. I have an idea. You can take that $5 and buy some memberships.
To
That's
what?
racist. Toilet bowl. Just because Hank is black, he's saying it's a minstrel show.
No, this
Rick,
guy's
no
just going to
ID.
bed. Hey, he's a real ass Christian.
Oh, he's
He
got
goes to
2
bed
hats.
at a normal hour. So God bless, Toilet Bowler. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. Have a blessed night. Fuck the Satanists on the banner.
Thank you. That's what we want.
You got this, Hank. Honestly, full screen Hank, dude. This guy's working
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, he's almost there too. Another hat.
Oh, it was muted the whole time. I need to find my foil.
It,
Where's my
remind,
foil?
it reminds me of Scooby Doo when they're like, I was foiled again.
Katie, do we have foil? Okay.
By you meddling Hanks.
Katie, if you're watching, I need some foil. Hank, I've muted you, so if you
That's
start talking
fire.
to me.
That's fire, dude. That shit looks like a fire hat.
Yeah,
Like
do we have
a,
any foil?
I wear that into the combat into Ukraine right now.
dude, I wear that to the mall for real. I don't give a shit.
Mall.
Yeah, dude, I've done. I've worn crazy shit to a mall, dude.
You'd wear it to Hot Topic.
Fucking if it's in the mall.
Fuck it, yeah, that's right. Hank, it might be easier if you do the tinfoil over the plastic helmet you have behind you. I think that might be if you could keep the tinfoil, go grab the plastic helmet behind you. That might be easier.
Hank, he's trying to say he ain't got no confidence in
Oh,
your skills, man.
There it is. No, he's gonna get it now. Watch. Give it like
All
10
right.
seconds. 10
That
seconds.
looks
Oh
minstrel.
shit. That's
This
a bucket.
looks like
That's a bucket hat.
Freaking popcorn. Give me some. I want some
Damn.
butter.
it looks like
Looks
the
like-
trash from a Chipotle burrito landed on him.
No, it looks like the Gilligan's Island hat.
Ireland.
Nah, dude, handsome. Doesn't even know it. First time he's been
Yeah,
got a
dude.
tinfoil
Oh shit.
He
Dude, the
started with
Matrix is not gonna be happy with him.
a foil do-rag.
Yeah, it does. It's like
Oh shit, a foil do-rag. That shit would have been fire.
No, that's perfect, dude. You could be in the jungles of Africa right now with that hat.
Hey, Jeff, what is this?
That is
What is this?
That's not
What is
racist.
That is,
They said the
that,
panel is 2 9 Satanist, and somebody said no, it's 3 9.
that is the most
Jungle's
clear.
Never seen what's it called? The Jungle Book story.
We're the fastest
Mowgli.
growing religion in the panel.
Yeah. That is the most clear photo of a UFO I've ever seen.
An unidentified failing object.
Hank, I think the
I'm
crowd
not-
leaves a little bit to be
Who said
desired.
that? Who said that?
The craftsmanship leaves a little bit to be desired. It's sort of you'll get better.
Ben,
You gotta reach. You gotta reach.
Apparently, we're
Yeah.
too poor to even have aluminum foil, much less a brand new tube of unopened shit sitting right there in your bedroom. Why do you
Excuse-
have aluminum
I
foil in your bedroom?
win. I win the whole show.
What are
No,
you
no,
going?
yeah.
What are you? But Hank, what are you doing that you just have rolls of aluminum foil in your bedroom?
Oh, it's not. It was in the kitchen. I cook with it.
What
use
do you
my
smoke
broiler.
off of the foil?
I use my broiler, so I cook fish off of the foil.
What do you smoke off of the broiler?
Fish. I cook fish in my oven with the broiler, so that's what I use the foil for.
And how do you smoke a fish? You wrap a paper on it and light the end.
That's
You
the
can
hard
light
smoker.
anything if you try hard enough.
Hey, I got to clear the air. Hank, I wasn't being racist. Do you feel like I was?
I was trolling you, bro.
I don't care if you're being
Right, bro,
racist.
I'm not. I was just thinking of like the old. I
White
was
people
actually
don't
thinking of-
always know when they're being racist.
I was thinking of like an
Most
Englishman.
times they have no fucking
It's
idea.
all right, dude. Hey, Hank, if
See,
you
it's that gaslight shit right there, Joe.
I'm not
You
racist,
got
dude.
caught
I
by
think
Joe
you're-
Cool.
I'm trying to create conflict content.
I
I was
so
waiting for some
serious.
gaslight
Listen,
shit
Provo,
like
you're
that.
not trying hard because just hear it just walked up in your face and you're about to overlook this shit.
What are we overlooking?
The fucking that white motherfuckers don't even understand how racist the shit that come out their mouth is. And you called it a gaslight.
What,
That was
like
kind of a
what?
racist
Like,
statement right there.
would it be racist if I said you're dressed like the Reaper right now?
No.
No, I was talking about Joe.
That wouldn't even make sense.
No, I was talking about
Reaper's
Joe.
black.
How can you even see how he's dressed?
That's why he looks like the Reaper.
Racist, Jeff.
Hey, I forgot we got
so
Satan.
incoherent that it's barely comprehensible.
Oh, you Satan is ooh, ooh.
Get him, Joe Cool.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Hit him with the water.
You know why they're Satanists is because they can't spell. They spell it Satan, but it's really spelled Satin. It's like that's what's real comfortable. That's satin. They just couldn't spell it.
God, you caught us.
Hey, show us your necklace.
All the
Jeff.
robes are made of satin.
Hey, Joe Cool. I wasn't trying to be racist at all, dude. I'm sorry, man. I
I don't even remember what you said, but it was a great
Okay.
opening to
You
call.
need to
Oh,
do the
there's something about him looking like he was in the jungle. Who could pass that joke up, man?
Well,
I
white
couldn't.
people go in the jungle. I was comparing him to a white person, which is the crazy thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill myself in a cave like a white person now.
Yeah, that's right. Only white people do that.
Or what kind of nightmare did you just link me to? What kind of trash is this?
Hey, Jeff, show the chat your necklace right now.
My beads?
That's it?
Upside down cross.
Are those anal beads?
No, Mardi Gras
I love
beads.
that.
Okay.
How did you earn those Mardi Gras beads?
I couldn't see them when you rocked them back and forth like that.
Different reasons, but I have my favorite pair is the one that lights up, and I got it from they had the Mardi
Sure,
Gras
you-
cams,
oh.
and they would stream them to the internet, like the X-rated internet sites that people could pay for by the minute.
Barbie?
And he said if he lets me,
Ears
if the
are
guy
in
let
your
me film him, he'd give me the light up bead, and I agreed.
Damn, you were real ass Satanist, dude.
I did. I hold myself out for a bead, and it was worth it. I still have it, and the battery still works. This was like 20 years ago.
You know what they say, man? If you can't beat them, join them.
I joined them, and
Join
I
I
greeted
don't know,
them.
man. You're sus to me, bro. I don't know what's going on there.
I like it. Hey,
You're right on that shit, bro.
you know who's the real racist here?
Wait, is
Salty
it me?
Siren. Salty Siren's trying to exploit that shit.
What is it?
Provo's a little white
Let-
Mormon.
Let
guy.
the white
no,
guilt
you-
flow through you.
Well, Salty Sirens never listened to my podcaster's show, but I'll let it flow.
Every time I pull it up, it's just Nintendo music playing. Do you do any actual content?
Hey, is
Yeah,
white guilt a
it's
real
it's
thing?
behind a paywall, Jeff. I'm not like you. Actually,
Oh.
make people pay for the stuff I make.
Is white guilt a real thing?
Yeah, it
didn't-
is. It is, and that's why
Yeah,
we have so
it
many
is.
transgender people. I'm anti-trans. Let's create some conflict content.
Trans
But-
people exist. So what do you
Yeah,
mean?
the
you're anti-
losers and
What
the
does that
failures.
mean? Hold on. What does that sentence mean? That's an interesting thing because I've heard a lot of pro-trans people say that that people who are against trans don't want them to exist at all, which I think is a sort of a telling defense because I've never heard anybody say that they don't exist until like after
Other
that.
than Provo.
Yeah, well, here's the
until
thing.
after
A lot
that,
of these
because-
people arrive at a pedestal. It's like the rich people who think they're born on third base and they think they made it their whole life. These trans people think that they are who they are because that's the way God made them or the world made them. But in reality,
who
right?
cares?
Hold on. Hey, don't cut me off, please. I'll be really short with this last statement. The reality is the environment made them. their hormones have been altered, their chemicals have been altered, and
No,
it's
innate.
and hold on. It's not
Okay,
natural.
but you're wrong.
Hold on. Okay, I can't be
Let him
wrong.
finish. Let him finish.
I can be wrong, but instead of acknowledging the fact that their environment has attacked their natural biochemical nature, they think that's who they are. They should place the hate and their anger, right, on the fact that who they are has been manipulated by the society and the system.
I don't
Hold
understand.
on.
They got all these problems and issues and hormonal issues, and society and tricked them into nonsense. Why do they need you hating them? Shouldn't you be trying to fucking help them and get them up
most
out of that?
trans people are 6 times more likely to be autistic. So if you know an autistic individual, they develop preferred interests, right? So they develop an idea about something and they become really focused on that. So one of the neurolinguistic programmings that's been placed on autistic people is gender. And gender is something you can have a prefixed interest in, and it's always changing, and you can always be invested in that interest, and it's always evolving, right? It's not like
I don't know what gender is, apparently.
Exactly. But so my point is, autistic people have been placed in this programming, right, where their preferred interest is gender, and that's always evolving and changing. And they're stuck in this loop of trying to figure out who they are as an individual.
Still don't explain
Hold on,
why
hold
you
on.
would hate on
I'll be
that person
real
yet.
short.
I'm waiting
on,
for
no,
it. You
Joe,
said you'd
why-
be short
why?
10 minutes
Joe,
ago.
let him finish
Why
his
do I
thought.
why do I hate this person? Because they think that's who they are, Joe. When in reality,
Well-
who they are is a culmination of everything that's built around
Do
them.
you hate everybody who's
Why does that
incorrect in
bother
their
you?
thoughts?
Yo, Provo, can I ask, would you liken it to like sometimes people think that they think?
That's a deep and complicated question.
Okay, never mind.
But yeah, we can get into that, and I can answer it later. We'll put a pinhole in that question. Jeff had raised his hand. Let's go to Jeff, and then Joe Cool. Or
No, the panel said raise your hand if you're autistic. That's why I was doing it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, well,
I don't need to raise my hand to
Joe
talk on
asked
the panel.
I was saying,
Joe asked a loaded
I
question,
was,
and then you answered the loaded question, which is
Yeah.
so. Do you think what do you think about trans people? Are they the problem or are they the victim?
They
There's
are the
different
victim.
types of trans.
Yeah, but they're mostly
Some of it's
autistic.
innate, and some of it is like social, environmental, social contagion.
I didn't ask Jeff. I asked Provo Kid.
So are they the victim or the problem? They're both, right? So they embody this victim mentality, and especially
Victim
with
mentality is
white
a
people.
choice.
Hold on. So we were like, to bring it full circle, we were talking about white guilt. So to bring it full circle, like, is the white guilt flowing through you? So a lot of people who are white face the reality that they're the oppressor class. So to escape that mentality, they join a victim group. And victim groups can be any number of things, right? Because you can't just be a white person today. Because if you are, then you are identified as an oppressor.
It could even be like, sorry, not to totally cut you off, but it could even be like service to animals or anything.
feeding the homeless or something. Anything.
Certainly. And so white people have been in, like, I think trans. So if you look at self-deletion rates, right? Like, who does that occupy the most? A white male.
Tops. Oh.
White middle-aged
white
men.
males. Yeah, white middle-aged men. So like, the
You
white
niggas
people-
deserve it, though.
Okay, so there you go, right? So you are perpetuating that white guilt, right? Like,
Well,
there's this
we
idea
found
that
the
there's
reason.
something intrinsically wrong with who you are and everything about you. So to escape the thing that's
Joe,
wrong
the
with you,
race.
you join a victim group. You join a
I don't
victim
have a
group.
problem with it.
Anyways, white people are more prone to joining a group that's identified as being a victim. And that's one of our greatest, I'm not speaking for white people, but if you look at a lot of white people, they all identify as victims. And then they try to escape that by joining a higher victim class. So if you're LGBTQ or plus or whatever it is, you get more reverence within the white group and you become less of an oppressor.
I think that's a
all
fucking
oppressed groups.
the center society. The problem with us right now is that when a person makes an error, it is our instinct, or in some cases, it seems like it's our duty to attack them. If a motherfucker thinks different or gets something wrong, you're supposed to attack them and tell them, stupid motherfuckers irritate me. You just get under my skin with that dumb shit. The fuck is that? Why ain't nobody rushing to help these motherfuckers if we see all these problems? Why the niggas so eager to attack and point shit out and ain't no motherfucker rushing to help? Fuck is that?
Dude, yo, I swear to God, bro, if I was, you know, that George Floyd video when the dude was all on him and shit. I swear to God, in my mind, I was like, if I was there, I would fucking hope I would have kicked that cop in the face.
Bro, how hard can you virtue signal right now?
That's good virtual.
Have you seen the body cam
No, I'm
footage?
just
of the
saying
George
that was a
Floyd?
real thought I had.
I'm just saying, out of nowhere, out of left field comes this white hero.
No,
Fantasy.
not white hero, just like, yo, a human, like as a human.
Mighty Whitey.
Yeah.
Name me, Adam.
I respect.
All right.
I think Adam.
I encourage you. If I'm getting fucked up, I encourage you to fucking kick the motherfucker in the face. I'm just saying.
And I didn't see the race in there, so I appreciate what you're saying. And Flo shit is still funny as fuck.
I bet this guy wear black underwear because he hates whitey tights.
No, it's all right, man. And here's my point, right? Like at the end of the day, the neurolinguistic programming into making white people feel like they need to belong to a victim class in order to be opposed to the oppressor class, which is the main thought process, which is why you have diversity, inclusion, DEI, whatever the last letter is, or anything else, right? It's always like our society is now generating people to avoid being an oppressor. And if you're white, you're born into that class. It's like born into being something that is negative, right? Just like black people were like they were born into, or are, right? Like,
Okay, you're still the victim, Joe.
Well, I'm saying, like, so the tricks that were played against you, Joe, and your culture and class is now being played against white people. Or like,
I would agree with that.
Is being played,
100%.
Provo. He
I
is
agree.
still a victim. It is being played.
It's fine,
You get
Joe.
what-
You'll be all right.
I'm being victimized, but I'm no victim, man. I'm killing it every fucking
And
minute,
you
every
know,
day.
6 weighs 200 pounds. He's a victim.
You know I'm progressive, Joe. On Jack's Thoughts channel. Sorry,
But Jason Sasquatch, did you know that when you go to the store and you say that you want nude leggings or pantyhose, that they're not black nude, they're white nude?
They're beige.
Pretty fucking racist.
I
if you ask me.
challenge anyone.
Yeah,
to
you
make
know,
nude
it's
pantyhose
really
black women.
only a white motherfucker would have the privilege of never having to consider something like that.
I don't know privilege.
I've never bought pantyhose at all.
You got the white
I don't believe that.
Figure out how to make nude
Me
pantyhose.
neither.
Women
Hold
in
on,
the
Jeff
church
says he's got no privilege. We got a white
1,000
Satanist
colors.
and he's got no privilege.
You of white women.
What?
First of all, I'm not white. I'm Cajun. We're way lower in the hierarchy.
Hey, sorry.
I have no.
The victim class.
If I
too.
have privilege, I don't have anything to show for it. So where can I cash this privilege in?
So we got.
Well, it's a good thing you got a black guy on the panel, and I'm not calling it.
You look like listen, man.
Maybe Sasquatch, yeah, but no, hey, man, hey,
Listen,
I'm
Jeff,
gay.
dude,
I'm autistic. I'm a Satanist. I'm nowhere on the hierarchy. I'm male. That's the
Oh
only
my God,
privilege
we're
I
being
have.
taken over by black
Male
people.
privilege, if that even counts. But when you're a faggot, I don't even think it counts then.
Jeff, you
Whoa,
literally,
I only call heterosexual men faggots, by the way. So if you
Jeff,
say the word,
Jeff literally looks like
We
Peyton
can't have
Manning.
this
You
sort
are
of
not
segregation
Cajun.
here. This has got to change.
Black
The
man,
opposite
rise
weird.
up.
Wow. Now I'm like, wow, what's this guy
Hey,
talking about?
hey, Jeff, what was it like to play in the 1995 Super Bowl as the quarterback for the Broncos?
hey, is the Green
Wow.
Goblin talking to me? I need to know. You talking to me, Green Goblin?
Yeah, I am. And you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, for real.
Okay,
like,
go ahead, brother. I'm willing to listen. I'll do woke symbolism and let
Provo was not wrong about anything you just said, by the way.
Barbie, your camera's spinning, so I don't know if
Yo,
that
I
was
wanna
you trying to
say-
get back in.
I just want to say a quick shout out to Flow State, whoever Free is, Sasquatch, and Simon, and the Satan Fails guy fella, and Curious Hank, and everyone else, Chuck, and obviously Provo. I just want to say that real quick. That's all.
God
the
bless.
thing about white, the thing about white privilege is that you don't know your privilege. You can't say you're not privileged because you don't know.
Gaslight. It's amazing how
don't
all
know-
these
you don't know what
Hey, give me one.
You don't get to tell me what I am. If you see privilege, that's in you. That's in your eye. That doesn't make me
Wait,
privileged
wait, you
just because you perceive me as privileged.
Okay, so you see what
So
you just
own
said
it.
there? Do you see what you just
Don't
said
try
there?
to put it on me. Own your
Do you-
bias.
Do you see what you just said there? You said, what did you just say?
No, I
Can
doubt
you
you do.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he very likely does not
so,
see what he
I'll
said.
work it. Right. So who owns the media?
Jews.
Are they white or black? Are they white or black?
It depends
Are
on who you
Jews
ask.
white or
You're
black?
asking
Yes,
Race
bro.
is not a binary.
It depends. Wait a minute. Wait.
They're
Let's clear
gold
this up.
colored.
I'll
They're
clear this up
gold.
So
real
are
quick.
Asians.
I will
Asians
clear
and
this
Jews
up
are
real
white.
quick.
Because whiteness is not skin color; it's an oppressor class.
Okay, so
It is
Jews
what?
are Jews black?
No,
Yes.
they're multi-melanated. Jews
Israel
are
is black.
multi-melanated.
Israel is black. Is that what you're saying?
Ain't
Jews-
nothing
Jews-
wrong with melanin.
Oh no, I'm getting
Jew-
confused. I don't walk around Israel if I went on holiday and see a whole heap of black people get treated like I'm black. Like if I go to Israel, when I walk out of a shop, I need a receipt because they got guns on them. Like the police will pull me up because
Dude,
they'll be
Just like
thinking.
gangsters.
Now wait a sec. So what? Okay, do they actually define black people as black people in Israel? Do you know what that is?
No.
So where you
No.
coming from when
Hebrew
you're stating
Israelites.
these things? It don't make no sort of sense. Like so,
Okay.
okay, let's go. Let's
Don't
go back
forget,
again.
privilege was where you started. Simon.
I
Don't
want to
forget.
say from thing real
Yeah, I
quick.
was about to get to that. So this
Hey,
dude
folks,
next
I
to
got
me-
the gaslight right here.
right. So most of the things that are interpreted by people in general, especially black people, are followed by whom exactly? Where did we get our language from? The language that I speak. You know, I'm English, right? So the language I speak, where did that come from?
A white
Who's
person.
more black, me or Simon?
Did it come from black people?
Flow state.
You,
did.
Flo.
Maybe.
It come from black people. It didn't come from black people. It came from white people.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
there's a higher echelon.
Yo,
where
I
it's
don't
like
know
this
no
pyramid.
I don't know no white people who speak in clicks though.
Well, they're South African. That's stupid. What are you talking about? They're South
I'm
I'm
African.
saying like where they get it?
No,
Where
no.
they get
Okay,
it?
look. Where did they get it?
Yeah.
We're not, well, okay. Look, I'm just trying to be straight up because there was you started talking
I know,
about.
I know. I'm kind of like a I know.
So there's,
Hey, can we
there's levels
pause
to
real
this.
quick? Simon
99% certain that the suspect is black.
Simon Hectic has a channel. If a mod could drop his channel in chat, this guy makes good content. He's a great
Thank you very
content
much.
creator.
Thanks for hosting. Oh, you're
Shout out
talking
to
to your
Elvis.
panel? I forgot that
Shout-
you're streaming too.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm
I'm
not,
just
I'm
saying.
not. Yeah, I'm not. But I'm just saying. Shout out to Elvis. Now, at the end of the day, right? What it is we have to recognize this fact that white people have privileges. More
Yeah, let me
so
give it
than
a shot,
every.
Simon.
It's
You
only,
done
it's
sucked
only
up a
black
lot of
people.
That's
time.
your own stupid opinion.
Here, let me
You don't
give it.
know
I don't
anything
think it's
about me or what kind of
subjective.
It's not
privilege I have.
stupid at all.
Listen, it's not
not
First of all,
subjective.
you're
This shit can be
defining-
Anybody can listen
objective.
to anybody when they're only listening to themselves and talking nonstop without even taking a breath.
Joe Cool.
Very much.
Yeah, thank you. I was saying that it's not fucking subjective. It's objective. Whether
No, it's
you have
not. You're defining
been.
privilege on your own terms, and you're
Just
ascribing it to
listen.
me.
Yes, I was going to get there if you hadn't interrupted me. Yes, I was going to
That
say.
was mostly for Simon, but go ahead, Joe.
Yes, it can be fucking if defined and proven if we define what it is, if we can agree on what it is. And here in America, when we say white privilege, I don't know whoever the fuck we is, it's not being pulled over as much as a fucking black motherfucker. It's only being 7 times more likely to die when a cop walks up to you as opposed to 27 more times. It's being able to get a loan easier. It's being able to get a fucking job. It's been, your names are not cursed. Your fucking zip codes are not cursed. And a host of other things. And if I give you statistics on some of these shits, like black motherfuckers getting traffic tickets or Hispanics getting traffic tickets, it should blow your mind. I don't think, and these things, if we can define them as white privilege, they're not subjective.
Case in point. Case in point. White
Yeah,
water
you're defining
rafting.
whatever you want and calling it privilege and then saying it's subjective, but that's not how logic or language works.
Well, you tell me,
Sorry,
is
Flo.
it privilege or not?
Go ahead, whoever was talking.
No. Let's stay with me. You don't think it's privilege? You think I got a bad definition?
Privilege assumes blame, so nobody wants to take blame. But what I will say is, if there was such thing as white privilege, then that would technically be subjective to whoever is involved with that. And guess what, man? Like, you go talk to some people, man, and it's different than if you just think of people. Like, that's for real.
Privilege
Not
ain't
sure what
blame.
that means, but everyone has privilege, man. In my neighborhood, I have black privilege. Among the white motherfuckers, your privilege is stripped. There is a such thing as privilege. Why the fuck white people can't have privilege?
They can if they
I,
start
s-
a t-shirt
I
company
certainly
called
have it. If
Privilege.
I walk onto a basketball court, everybody assumes I can play better than the white motherfucker. There is my black privilege. What, you can't have it because you're white?
Let's me
Jeff?
and you
That's not
start a
that's not
t-shirt.
No, that's
privilege.
no. I see what he's saying there. I do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, there's differences, right? But like, there's equalnesses as well. Like,
That's the, that's
hey,
the
speaking about the basketball court, like like I don't know.
the
Yeah,
difference
it's
is
That's
selling,
that's
buying drugs. If I
stereotypical.
go into a black community, I got a better shot at buying drugs than the white motherfucker without getting double charged or robbed. There is my black privilege.
It depends on how they were
Can't
raised.
Why
come
does
up
it
Though.
with
matter?
nothing that white
Why
motherfuckers
do
have privilege with. We can't come up
what?
with nothing.
What's the point of pointing out privilege for one side or the other or this or that? Like,
Yeah,
who gives a fuck? It's all subjective. You
Because it
can't
is.
measure it.
I'll tell you why it's important to point out. Because it's a real thing, and
So
it needs to
what?
be addressed in order
It
for us
can't
to
be.
overcome this fucking racism
It can't be
nonsense.
measured.
bro.
Most fucking problems are not solved by ignoring them and not talking about them.
Okay, so
This
how
is
much
fucking
fewer
what
Nobody
this
on
is
here
our
is
issue
racist.
How do we
now.
measure? How do you
Is that white
measure
motherfuckers
how
have
many
been
fewer tickets would be
successfully.
needed for black people to get, and how much better deals
Yeah,
white people need to get on drugs? How do we, there's no way to
yeah.
No,
calibrate
you
the
measure
equation.
that
And you're
forward.
talking about groups and versus
You
the
got forward.
individual. By the way,
Well, so
Yeah,
black
what?
it's
people
a
are
What
not
very
a
was my
group.
shallow,
shit?
low resolution
Black
way of
people are
looking
not a
at things.
group. They are an individual. They are an individual human. I don't group people.
The objective here is to communicate. You understand what I'm saying when I
I
say
think so.
black motherfuckers and white motherfuckers. We know what I'm saying. It don't matter
Yeah,
if
but
you're
if you talk
fucking.
to an academia guy, yeah, he ain't gonna hear that.
I'm talking to you cats on paid and panel. I've considered
I
my
know.
audience. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. Well, all you
yo,
academics out there, fucking pay attention.
And how is it that what I'm talking about is not privilege? And I would love to go back to here is the issue. This problem will not be overcome, just like most by not talking about it. White folks have been successfully dodging this conversation forever.
I
Well,
won't
talk
dodge
to
it
the
at all,
people that
dude.
are
Go for
doing
it.
this. Nobody on this panel is doing the stuff you're
You're
saying.
doing it right now.
No, I'm not. I'm not pulling you over. I'm not double charging
yo,
you. I'm not all the little stuff you rattled off as privilege. I'm not doing any of that to you.
yo, this ain't a black and white
Yeah,
conversation.
Yeah,
I didn't say.
No, give me
but
hey,
you
You
ain't,
think white privilege
standing with
means you
them.
have to do something? White
But you ain't.
privilege is listen. Back in the day, excuse me, I'm sorry,
You're
but
good.
back in the day when the lunch counter shit was going on, black motherfucker had to go around back or stand outside and have his shit delivered.
Fuck that
White
shit.
motherfucker walk right in past all the black motherfuckers. She not no evil motherfucker.
We're
She
not
just
dead.
want her daughter.
That
She
doesn't happen.
excuse
We're not in
me.
that
She just
world
wants
today.
her daughter to have
That's
lunch.
gone.
She walks in there and gets her shit and walks out. It don't
that's
make
a
her a bad
nah,
guy, but she
that's a good
has
point.
privilege that other people don't.
That's a good point. I
The
mean,
fuck
like
is
if
y'all
you
so stubborn
Yeah,
on
but
the
that was like
obvious here?
60,
that's a
70
good
years
point.
ago. We're talking about
Oh,
today.
but you
Nah,
great.
nah.
You
Just
can
listen. Just
understand
listen.
privilege back then, but you don't understand it
But
today.
what
You
about
can't
today?
convert.
We are
I
all
can understand
interacting
it.
today. It's
I can
2024.
understand it.
You
No, it's
have
the same.
privilege today. I just explained the same way
It's
that white
still
lady can go in there and get her meal. You can travel easier than I can. You get pulled over less than I can. You want to hear statistics, bro? It's
Nah,
crazy how much
nah.
you
Can I
cats
get
get
in
away
real quick?
with.
What are
Yo,
any
if
of us
he needs
supposed
them,
to
he
do
Alex,
about
lost,
that?
bro.
We're not the ones pulling you over.
I
hey,
didn't say
can
you
I get
were.
in real
Why
quick?
you
wait,
keep
wait.
making that jump? That's that white guilt
I don't have
nonsense.
any
I'm
more
not calling
pull
you
with
a
the cops
bad
than you do.
guy
I can't
by
call a
saying
man
you
and
Hey,
say,
have
hey, don't
privilege.
pull
hey,
Joe Cool
Wow.
over.
You
I'm
assume
impatient.
because you have privilege, it makes you bad. It does not. That's
All
the
right,
white guilt
so
I don't
nonsense
have
you've
Go
been
privilege.
tricked
for it,
That's
into.
Provo.
I have privilege in
Provo, go
your
for it.
head. You think I
I
have
just
privilege.
defined privilege as a
No, you
thing.
didn't. You rattled off a list of
so
arbitrary things that
Yeah,
you
well,
then
let's
hey,
be
defined as
Mr.
privilege
specific.
and insisted on was
Let's
privilege.
okay. Well, let's be
Which
let me
you
specific.
can
cut in,
do, but
dude.
that's
Let me
just your
just say my
opinion.
piece.
No,
Let me
no.
just
I
say this
thought I
real quick.
avoided fucking opinion clearly.
Joe Cool.
Go ahead.
And
Go
Simon.
ahead.
I'm speaking to Joe Cool and Simon and my brother Hank. So what you guys are talking about is white privilege. And what that is, if you were to attach it to a larger bubble, is majority privilege. Right. So if I go to China,
It could be called that.
yeah, it is that. So if I go
Yeah.
to China, does white privilege exist? If I go to Ghana, does white privilege exist? If I go to Chad, if I go to Nigeria, right? Does white privilege exist?
Yeah,
There's no
we get stolen from.
Right.
We
Are we
get
gonna
stolen
be able
from.
to,
So
wait,
what I'm
wait, are we
speaking
gonna
of-
be able
There
to
you
answer
go.
the question? Because
You're
that's a real good
complaining.
question.
Yeah, there's like
That's
a
a real
dating
good question.
statistics.
That's a real
They're
good
like, I'll
question.
prefer white.
Now, what you gotta sort of check is how the world operates. Now, you know, white people globally can blend into most countries because that's just the way the world's set up. Black people can't. Like, if I'm a black person in Ghana, I stand out because I speak English. They're gonna, but at the same time,
I stand out here
what's
in
in
America.
Africa?
Let Simon
No,
speak.
wait. In Africa, Africa's been
I can
already.
jump in whenever I want. I'm a grown
We're not
Nobody
gonna
needs to
fucking
police my
dance, brother.
speech.
All
Hey,
right, you don't want to
Simon-
hear it.
Simon
This is
This
the
is an
thing. Like,
open
you don't want
panel. This is
Let
the
Simon
fight
talk.
channel
He's
anyway.
you see, he's exhibiting.
Go ahead, Aaron, policing grown adults. Please
He's
bullshit here.
he's
Not with
exhibiting
me.
white privilege right now. He's like, I could do what the hell I want. Black people
Yeah,
can't.
you
do
can
it.
too. You know
Like,
what?
this is
Everybody
the
voting
thing.
anybody
Black
on the
people
panel.
will sit
You
back.
can too. You
No
crazy
way. You see
motherfucker.
what's going on here?
You
see,
can
this is
you can talk
exactly,
whatever you
he's
want to. I'm
demonstrating
not
it
telling
Yeah,
you when to
yeah.
talk and not talk.
right now.
If you
on
talk over
online.
me, I might.
No one's
Simon,
talking over you. You interrupted.
Go
Because
ahead
you
with
there
what
was
felt
you
no
you
were
were
white
saying.
privilege
Go ahead
yet,
with what
Simon.
you were
You're making
saying.
us look bad. Go ahead.
No. You didn't do nothing. I didn't say it was you.
Go
I'm
ahead with
saying
what
I'm
you
just
were
no, it
saying.
did fucking
I think
Jeff.
the
There was
point,
no white
listen,
privilege
listen,
for
listen,
him
listen.
sticking up for
Let's
himself.
dissolve the.
All right, Caucasian Sasquatch has a question. What's your question?
Who has more privilege, a rich black man in Chicago or a broke white man in Chicago?
Oh, very good. In
Hey,
Chicago, I think
Rich
it'd
black
be
man.
clearly the
About the
rich
damn same.
black dude. I don't know if that exists everywhere, but in Chicago, black motherfucker got the advantage. Period. I'm telling you, you niggas got it hard in my neighborhood,
Or
bro.
LA.
Yeah.
If you have a very, very wealthy black man and a very, very broke white man who walk into the same block, who is more likely to get what they're after?
no, people get robbed for anything. So if
It
you got
depends.
stuff,
I'm not talking about robbery. I'm talking about the privilege.
Simon, we
Who
know that you have black
Right.
privilege, but that doesn't mean that every question is addressed to you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it depends on where you go, Sasquatch. If you're in downtown Chicago, and as long as the white motherfucker ain't absolutely bummy with holes in his pants, now the privilege gap is a little different, man, because they don't really want to hold on to that black
Depends on the
motherfucker.
individual.
talking
It's going
about
to
a
be different
black
with
man
each person he
driving a Bentley
encounters.
with somebody driving him around, chances are you will recognize him as a wealthy black man and you'll treat him appropriately.
Dude, it
Whereas-
comes down to paying homage, bro. You pay homage to what's real. You don't pay homage to what's not real, but you try to maybe help them along the way. Like, it's just homage shit. Like, it's not even like it doesn't even need argue,
Hey,
to be honest.
I would like Jeff or Flo to define privilege because they seem to think that white people can't have
I don't-
privilege or they don't have
That's
privilege.
not my
I have
concept. I don't
certainly
have
have
the concept of
privileges.
privilege.
You don't have any privileges that you could think of, Jeff?
What has the Cajun people produced? You know what I mean? Like, they've done something. Like, let's pay homage.
Music.
Popeye's chicken.
No, let's pay homage. Okay. Pay homage, though. Pay homage.
Can I throw something larger into this picture where if you're in the truther community or like you're paying attention to the shit, this class and racial warfare is we're playing into it. Right? Like, so everything we're
I would
discussing
agree
right now
with that.
is what they intend us to do.
Yeah.
Right.
I am
So, like,
absolutely desperate and willing to play into it, though, because I am desperate. If it shows and shit in the way I speak and how often I bring that shit up, I am desperate because it's a real thing and it's really happening. And my beloved friends should not be blowing off my fucking complaints, in my opinion.
We're all different. We're all different, man. But like, we do need to speak to our quote unquote dialect. I don't even want to call them people, but we do need to speak to our dialect and be like, yo, what the fuck are we doing? Like, the fuck is this shit?
Who is our dialect?
I don't know who you are right now.
It was a nice way of saying our race.
That's a weird way of saying it.
Whatever.
I
No,
know
I
it is. I
experience
know
all
it is,
kind of
but-
shit from society too. It's not, and I don't have black skin. And I'm not saying you don't experience it, but none of us here are doing it. Like, none of us.
I don't think why do you keep bringing that up? That is not the topic. We're talking about
I
something
can
else.
bring up anything I want. If
I
you
know,
can't
but you
shift
bring
and
it up
roll
like
with
it's
the
a
dialogue, then just
rebuttal.
stay out of the
But it's not a
conversation. You don't have
rebuttal to
answer
the
me, but don't
argument,
tell
though.
me
what I can
Joe,
bring up. I'm a
you can
grown
bring
ass
up what you
adult.
like.
I can
Do you
determine what I want to
realize
talk about.
you absolutely can?
I'm
Do you
tired of
realize
this
that there's no
policing
rebuttal
of grown
to the
people on these
argument at
panels. Who
hand,
the hell
Joe?
do you think you are?
Yeah,
To
Joe,
tell me
Listen,
it's
what
all
you're
right.
topic
no,
I should
no,
bring
no.
up.
Fuck
If
that.
I
This
want to
nigga want to
change the
remain in his
fucking topic,
cognitive
I can
dissonance
change the
because he's
topic.
hurt right
It's my
now.
damn
A little
speech.
bit, but
You
it's all
can
right.
say whatever you like, Jeff.
Thank you. I
Clear.
don't even need your position. I'm gonna do it anyway. So I don't know
You
what the point of
don't.
acting
I
like
am
you
not
care on
white.
there and
This
telling
is all
people
a
what
fucking
topics we should
deflection, and
talk
I'm still
about.
gonna say when I'm done. When you're
I
done with
never
your mouth
said you
shut up,
couldn't.
when your lips close, I'm
You're the
still
one
gonna
doing
say
it
it,
to me. I've
motherfucker.
never once
You're
told you what
doing
you
all
should
this
talk
fucking
about.
talking.
I'm trying to understand where you're coming from and make a point.
No, you're
And you're
not,
giving
because
me
you're
a chance
running your
to
mouth. You
tell me
ain't
what
trying to
topics I
understand
should talk
shit.
about. I don't know how
You
we're
can't
supposed to
understand
have
when
a
you're
conversation
talking.
you
Hey,
say that
hey,
you want to have to move
Jeff,
past this shit where you can't even
no
do it.
offense. Please, not even Jeff. Everybody, none of us would be talking to each other like this shit on the street, and that's that.
Violence is the best argument. I'd be stomping motherfuckers' teeth out.
Can I just say something?
Thank
Like,
you.
Yeah. Wait. I wasn't done. You can say in a second. Jeff, when you say that, you keep repeating that it is as if it's a rebuttal to the argument at hand, and it is not. That's all I was trying to say.
When I say what?
When you say that none of us are doing it to you, I talk about do white people have privilege, and you say none of us are hurting you. What they got to do what I'm talking about?
Well,
You're ignoring
you're
what I'm
saying all
saying.
of this stuff that happens to you from white people or whoever, but it doesn't happen here. So you're around people that doesn't happen with. So that's like a counterexample to what you're describing. Like it doesn't
I'm not sure
happen
I understand
everywhere
what you're
because
saying.
it's not happening
Yeah,
here.
I
There
do.
are
I do.
places
Wait, where do
where
you
it
live where
doesn't
there
happen.
is no racism? Where do you live?
1995.
No, that fucking when? I live in 2045, man. There ain't no racism in
90s
that shit.
were racism free. Can't prove
No,
me
but,
Yeah, I
wrong.
but
don't know where
seriously
you
though.
live. America's a
But
racist
seriously,
man every fucking where.
Which
yo,
timeline?
listen,
Nobody
yo,
on the panel
listen,
is racist to you.
yo, listen. Race or not, color or not, this or that or fucking not. If we don't listen to each other, we're fucking fucked.
Agreed.
So,
Communication is key.
that's
you
what I
know,
wanted to. I just wanted to say, like, you're only white until you're black, and you're only black until you're white. You get what I'm
Thank
saying?
you,
Like,
Clarence.
no, I
This is
don't.
braggadocious nonsense.
listen, bro. I got mixed race children, so like, am I black? Do you get what I mean?
Stab you, bro.
No, I don't know what
Not
you're talking
really.
about, bro. You're grouping yourself.
You don't get what I'm talking about because maybe you don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine.
I don't
But
get it either.
yo, I look, I got white friends who have mixed race children, right? And
Yes.
they deem themselves as black.
Yes.
Now, what box
What?
are you ticking? And
What do
what
you
box
mean?
is your children? What box is your children gonna tick? You're
I
white.
don't give a fuck. I can already tell you that now, but go ahead. Man, I don't give a fuck about shit tonight. Like, let that be known. But go ahead and say it.
Your
That's
box will
Let
be
me
that's
ask
ticked
it.
this.
for
Like,
your
Let me ask.
kid. Your
Let me
kid
ask.
is a
Let me
black
bottom
kid.
line. Let me
you're
bottom
Your kid's a
line.
black
purist.
kid.
You're too
Let me
purist.
bottom
It don't
line. You
work
guys
that way.
care? You guys care if I bottom line real quick?
I don't. I
All
prefer.
right, yo. When you wake up in the morning and you open up your eyes, are you a fucking human?
Listen, I am.
Yeah, you are.
W.E.B.
Yeah, you
Du
are.
Bois. W.E.B. Du Bois wrote about this. He spoke about it really good. Because you said waking up. When I wake up as a black
You
man
show me
in
your
my
labels.
neighborhood, when I wake up as a black man in my neighborhood, I'm a man. I'm treated as a man. And as soon as I cross that line into a white suburb, I am aware that my status has changed just through the eyes of others.
Just
Nothing
like when I go to
through what I've
China,
done.
right?
So there's
Joe,
a fucking two-ness there. When you wake up,
Joe,
I'm one thing, and then depending on where I am at that time of day, that
Joe,
shit can
just like
change.
when I
Yeah.
walk into Baltimore, I know as a white guy when I've been in Baltimore, things change for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So like this
Yeah.
idea that this isn't some reciprocity going on in our culture when we go into different communities, like this
Yeah.
idea you're the only one who experiences these things is like kind of asinine to me. Right. Like
I'm
if I
not
go,
sure with you. I went to Sandtown. I went to Baltimore. I
so
went to Sandtown on the corner with all the drug dealers. Got me a 40 ounce of St. Ives and hung out there with them. I bet it'd been difficult for a white motherfucker to do that. There's my black
White
privilege.
people
Why
get
would I
pulled
go there
over
in
in
the
the hood
first
by
place?
white cops.
But Joe,
Bro, I drank OE. I'm like, I got at least a quarter. I got at least a quarter pass right there.
I ain't touching those dudes. What are you hanging out with dudes?
Nah, it was just me.
Simon and Joe, here's the thing, right?
And the gas station clerk.
So people done people wrong, and we want reparations, and I'm for them too, right? But do I get reparations as an Irish Scottish descendant from Rome for them invading Ireland and England, right? Like, do I get reparations for the Roman Empire?
Personally, I'm less concerned with reparations as a black motherfucker. That's secondary. You know what I'd be more happy with? You can keep the reparations. Give me equality, and I'll be happy. You don't give me shit. I don't need nothing.
You're measuring inequality in terms of perceived privilege. There's no way to measure that or even define without moving the target around what the privilege is.
Here. I'll try it again. We'll give statistics.
I got it.
Okay. We got 5 minutes.
If any one of those statistics were changed,
I'm running the show right now.
If we had even pullout rates, you would still say the privilege is somewhere else.
I don't understand what a pullout rate is.
Pullover rate.
If we had even pullover rates and that shit went to housing and loans and all the other shit where it's uneven and jail.
Right.
If everything's even, why would I be talking that privilege shit? I might be talking about something totally different. The rich over poor.
I'm in a small town.
You think that every
Joe gets pulled over 10 times for my everyone.
So I've lived in Oregon. I don't even believe that shit. What you said, Caucasian Sasquatch.
I don't care. I live here.
Yeah, I've been there too, though. Here's the thing. I think we got like maybe 5 minutes on this topic. We can have more fruitful discussions. I'd like to hear from the brothers, that being Hank, Simon, and he.
I ain't no brother, nigga. Like, don't do that.
You are my brother. You're my brother in Christ.
I'm gonna jump on you like
I know one's
now,
brother.
Oh, well, you don't like it? Well, you're my brother in Christ, and I see you in that light.
Oh, no, I got you on that one. I got you on that one.
So let's maybe close up this topic because it can dry out real quick. So like,
how about you don't try to manage the topics at all?
Yeah, I would think it's what I was about to get.
At all.
Like, we're going to talk about race for another hour?
We'll talk about it. I'm going to talk about race for the rest of the fucking stream if you try to manage the topic.
I like it.
Bro, well, you're the one that started it.
Me and Joe will talk about racism for the rest of the night.
Yes, you know what? The least motherfuckers, the racist motherfuckers, are not uncomfortable talking about this shit. They ain't taking offense or none of that shit. I am saying the motherfuckers who's like, whoa, we've been on this topic too long, should probably examine this goddamn self. Excuse me, Lord.
That's a lot of white privilege to think that you can change a white man's topic.
I can't believe he
Damn, son.
Damn.
Only money does that.
Damn, dude. Change his name to Crisco. Change the topic to Crisco, why don't you?
I got a clip for you. It's a
Let's solve racism. We can do it.
That was amazing.
Hey, we ain't got to hang on race, man, but that shit got to be organic. If I talk
we
like
do now. We
flow,
have to see race.
yes, I'm going to dig my heels in if I think a motherfucker trying to change.
You wearing heels, nigga?
I don't know if you guys have seen the videos I did when Timmy came on board. When Timmy came on board and tried to change it so we weren't talking about gossip, he got fucked up.
Hey, well, this is a fight panel, so I did my job. I hope everybody appreciates the conflict I created.
Flo, you've been doing a good job on the shorts, man. I've been catching your shorts. You've been doing a good job.
Thank you.
I just want to say thank you to everybody again. In case anybody leaves soon, Provo, Chuck, the Satan's Princess, and Jeff, and the 3 black guys. No offense. and the guy who lives inside of Bowser's fucking volcano up top right. And
we the nameless, right? We're the nameless. Jesus Christ.
I think I just experienced some white privilege.
Hey, let me cupcake for
it's called vocabulary.
Let me cupcake for white motherfuckers, man. I travel a lot.
We're at the back of the queue.
And I'm telling you, man, and I've been to some really hick places in fucking Florida, fucking Kansas, fucking Idaho, Utah, wherever black motherfuckers ain't supposed to be.
Utah,
supposed to be
fucking liar.
No, got a friend up there. But black people in Utah.
Hold on, I gotta do a quick.
Go ahead.
If anybody doesn't know how to do super chats, right where you type in the live chat, there's a $sign logo right beside the emoji logo. That's how you do super chats. And
somebody was trying to PayPal you, but I don't.
That's a conspiracy theory.
I don't have PayPal. I don't do PayPal. I'm boycotting PayPal.
Okay, Tarek, there's your answer.
That's a conspiracy
Can
theory.
somebody turn a light on up here? It's so
Fuck
dark.
yeah, Tommy's here. Let's go, dude. My favorite dude. What's up, Tommy? How you been?
Why is it so dark up here?
You need a light bulb. Like
we got Tommy or Tammy tonight.
Hey, Tommy, I just saw it for Dorothy time.
How many cops does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They just beat the room for being black.
I'm listening. You still need the light bulb.
So you know how I find stuff? I've found my most valuable thing so far. If I can get it cracked. Hold on, is my camera pointed the right way?
Yeah.
I found a Samsung Galaxy Note 8.
Right on, man. They discontinued the notes. It's bullshit.
Oh, did they?
Yep.
Oh, I was just going to use it as like a streaming phone or something.
Oh boy.
And it sat in the snow for a couple days. I left it in a thing of rice.
Nap, if you look in the description box, there's a price schedule there for all different things. If you want to change the topic, kick somebody, bring somebody back, change names. And you can do it through super
chat. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
To disconnect from server, press 2.
I'm trying to create some conflict content. Tommy, you're coming in like NPR, dude. I don't like it. You're being nice.
To repeat in Spanish.
I just walked like out in the deep freeze to get subs.
Usually you're dropping the N-word like in the first 5 minutes. What's going on?
He doesn't want to get kicked.
Give me a couple minutes. Let me finish eating. I'll get to the racism.
I like
that. Seems to be the topic tonight.
What about misogyny? Don't you guys ever? You guys always order racism. You never want to side of misogyny or like anti-Semitism. Like I have a broad spectrum of hate.
That's the best you can do, Tommy. You don't want to get the cheap shit.
Right? I love Hank.
I don't get that flag hate.
Hey, fuck Jeff. Fuck the Satanists. Hey, honestly, Tommy, you're a legend in these streets, and we want to stick on race and racism. I gotta say this: the black victimhood is getting a bit boring. Here's a little bit why. Let me do my monologue. So, there's all these black individuals, right? People of color, melanated individuals.
Provo should be better at racism than me because he's a white Utah Mormon.
Thank you. So let me finish my short monologue.
Well, he's trying to prove it right now.
All these black individuals are in commercials and shit, but in reality, it's the illusion of progress. And that's what bothers me the most with propagandas. They'll put all these black individuals in these commercials buying a Lexus, but in reality, maybe the general population isn't doing that well. So our government and the system puts an illusion on everybody that, look, black people are buying Mercedes. They're buying the finest Gucci and all these products. But in reality, they're still being disserviced. So my big problem with our current propaganda is that there's this illusion that, look, there's progress. We have black actors in a Mercedes commercial. But in reality, on the base level, they're not seeing progress. And that's my problem.
They don't care about
I just
riddle me this
today.
Riddle me this.
Care about progress. Jesus Christ.
Riddle me this. Can black people not swim, or are lifeguards racist?
I can swim. So lifeguards are racist.
Are you talking about females or males?
Yeah, I can swim too.
Most black females don't like to swim because they got weave on their head. So
the weave, yeah.
Oh, that's
racist. That's not racist. That's fact.
Can you imagine all of the cold horses?
All the what?
What? The You're an idiot.
And when they
That's
were
not what he
swimming
get
past
it
me,
from
I
anymore.
wouldn't
They
want my
get it from
testicles. I wouldn't want my
India,
underwater
so.
testicles to catch like a 5-inch nail when they're swimming by with their fucking manicure nails. It'd be
Then
dangerous.
where's Speedo?
Same thing.
Can we get all the brothers up top and drop the white Sasquatch? Can we get Simon up
Hardor
top for
brothers
some
or brothers?
reparations?
Y'all
I ain't
donated.
no brother, man. What's up with you? Stop calling me brother.
You're my Christian brother. Are you not a brother?
Oh, nah, you gotta remind me of it every now
M's
and then.
closest.
I'm too used
You're
to
my
it.
property.
Wait, although I have a felony.
Jesus Christ.
What is the business load is my question.
Let me find out your address and see
What
who's
happened?
talking to you. Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
Hey, it's
I
all
heard
good.
you-
And honestly, let's
Any
get
more-
back to the
any more black
racism.
questions? Yeah, any more black questions? Like,
damn it,
you guys need to be
Yeah.
educated. about.
How come there's this perpetual victimhood that the same thing white people face? I brought it up earlier, but white people are, just drawn towards being a victim. Why do black people always seem to draw the conversation towards how they are a victim? And it might make sense because there's a
It
benefit.
depends on that. Listen, if you ask them how they're doing, we living it up, we doing it, we making it rain. But then if it's like, how are white people like, we oppress. It's all the context.
I'm sorry.
If they want
Dad,
to show off, it's like, we doing it big. We run this town. But then if they need to, it's white people, agony.
It's an appeal to righteous indignation. Righteous indignation is seductive for everybody. This one's aimed particularly at black people.
Black
And
people,
I propose.
black
I propose
people,
we get rid of them.
Black people naturally imitate white people. Like, you can't get away from it.
Maybe in the youth.
Are you kidding? Have you looked at culture?
Talk.
Look at culture. Look at music. Look at sports. You gotta be out of your fucking mind.
Yeah,
Right.
How many
you're
white
wrong,
people do you
man.
think are walking around with Mahomes jerseys on?
You see that what you just said there? Like, let's take.
Yeah,
sport.
you're wrong. Look.
No,
Let
let's
Simon
take sport.
talk, dude.
Well, this is Joe Cool.
Let
Joe Cool,
Simon talk.
have you
please.
or
Getting hellbound right now. I'm just saying. Let's take sports. Where did it
I
come
never
from?
let Simon talk.
Where did it come
Me
from? When we take things like
What?
boxing, basketball, all that, there
Where
were
did it
not
come from? I don't know.
originally there. If you actually look
Hip,
at the
hip,
history
kiddio.
of sports, it wasn't black people in
Where
the
music
game.
come from?
Joel
Simon?
then.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
We're only
No,
dealing with now.
we made it.
Yo, you're not.
I mean, how
listening.
far? Where did they come from? You're saying that white people invented sports, so that's still.
It's not. It's not only the invention. Originally, the games was white people, like in the game. Like then they
So
started.
We borrow from
It's
can we go to
fundamental.
the chase? We borrow from each other, right? We follow each other. We try to chase white motherfuckers and a lot of the shit they do, and white motherfuckers won't listen and do what the shit that we do. It's both.
I don't think there's any race to it at all. It's just they made up a game. There's a game to play. People play the game, and then black people just happen to get good at it because of that.
No, because they were. No, what happened is the white people when look what we can do.
But Joe Cool, have you and Hank had any interaction with
Tommy?
I'm trying to relate to Simon. Like Simon and London Man are a different type of. Simon and London Man. Simon and London Man are different breed of black people compared to U.S. black people.
Oh, is
That's
it
why
really?
he thinks the stupid cracker ass shit that he thinks.
Well, you had a black president. I'm that different. Okay, cool. You just don't want to hear what
Simon's thought out, dude. Simon's
You know,
got
you
thoughts.
got all
Let him get his
you got
ideas
all
out.
sorts of different black motherfuckers, man. And Simon and Hank, both you motherfuckers be dead in a week in my fucking neighborhood.
Oh my! You underestimate me, bud.
That's why I don't go near them places. I ain't going near those places. You will see me in those places. I ain't dealing with any of that stuff. I'll leave it to do.
Hey, I go to those places because they have hook, fish, and chicken Popeyes there. They love me there. Also,
I'll eat any of that shit.
That's what's funny, man. Like, I know what Joe's talking about on the East Coast, but in Denver, like, black people don't fuck with me. They like stand down or something. I do look like a fucking psycho.
Stand
most of the
down?
time.
Holy shit!
Dude,
Yeah,
Denver
they
even
usually
got
have
a
a dog,
black
I think.
hood. I'm trying to think of Denver's black hood. You have to go.
Tommy lives in the
Mine's
hood
a
in
mix.
Denver, so
Mine's a
no.
mix of like barrio and
Doesn't have any
black.
hoods. Denver's got Mexican hoods.
Yeah.
Denver does have black hoods, dude. I moved from one where it was getting shot up too much. I moved into the barrio from the ghetto.
You just say the same thing in two languages.
Hey,
Yeah.
show my
Yeah, I
screen, Flow State.
No, barrio is like
You're saying got some
Mexican.
content.
See, my computer's better than your computer.
My computer's better
Ah,
than
cool. That's
your
Hank. Cool.
computer.
You got Discover, Thunderbird running.
I don't understand what we're looking at there or why.
That makes
I
two
do
of
understand
us.
what we're looking at. I don't understand why.
No, Hank's
Of course
autistic.
not.
but
That
he's
was
cool.
his white privilege meter building.
Hey,
up.
can we get Tollable Earth on the panel, dude? That guy's lit as fuck. Hey, by the way, let's keep being racist and talking about racist things. In general, he. Why do you feel like you got to be a victim of white people?
No one
Because we're
First of all, I don't believe
even
in
white
that
people are
race shit.
victims of white
Listen,
people.
I'll answer that dumb shit. Yeah, I don't really believe race. But that philosophy has filtered into the shit we do, blah, blah, blah. But let's be realistic. That racist mentality, I'm gonna call it that. Fuck, it don't matter what race you are. If you're a cop, you're gonna victimize the black motherfucker and pull him over more. So it's not really race.
You know, cops pull women
Well,
over
it
more
says crack on it.
than men. So the cops, like, the reason they pull women over more than men is because they know it's safer, right? So women are actually a victim. Let's bring women in this conversation. Satan's little
All
princess.
That's
So,
because
like,
women
if you're a
can't
cop,
drive.
you're not going to pull over a black man. You're
Listen,
going to pull over a woman.
If you're a
woman
black
first.
dude, if you're a black dude with a cardigan and a Starbucks cup, cops aren't going to stop you.
You mean to tell me that a cop would rather pull over a big black woman with a Jiffy Pop bag on her head riding at 2 o'clock in the morning with a group full of people rather than the white woman for safety reasons?
No, it's always going to be a woman. I'm not just saying race. The cop's always going to pull over a woman first
But
because
that's
How many
because they
wives
can't
do you have?
drive worth of shit, though, right?
no, well, it's not even that, but it's just a threat. It's a basic threat
Provo.
level.
Provo, how
It's a
many
basic
wives
threat
do you
level.
have, bro?
What's that, Tommy?
Do you have like multiple wives?
I wish, but I'm not that kind of Mormon.
Are you
dude.
that
I
kind
just-
of? Are you that kind of Mormon?
No, I'm not FLDS. I'm not a fundamentalist Latter-day Saint.
Are you a
It'd be a lot
snake
cooler
handler?
if you were.
You know, I'm just a normal Mormon, Tommy.
What's
That's
a
the
normal
wrong-
Mormon?
That's the wrong
Just got
story.
one wife.
Basic bitch Mormon. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's right. Thank you, Hank.
What's a
Dude,
normal
I used
woman?
to work with a Mormon kid in the Springs. He had blonde hair and blue eyes. He was the perfect gentleman all the time. Even when I pissed him off, the worst thing he ever did was just stare at me and start throwing these plastic lids in different directions while he stared at me. That's as
Tommy
mad
trying
as
to
I
change the
ever saw him.
conversation. We're stuck on race, Tommy.
No,
You are stuck on race. We need to get out of the 60s here.
Most police pull up. They pull over young black men, not women. They pull over
Not
When
young
where
it
I'm
comes to
from.
Why
young
did
black men,
Simon
the
make me
sixth
hate
leading
white
cause of
people?
death behind cancer for young black men is police killing them behind cancer.
What
Cancer's the
about
fifth.
Yeah, well, what about self-deletion? Who's
Wait,
killing
did you
themselves
hear
at the
that?
highest level?
Cops, the sixth leading cause of death for young black men is police killing them.
Okay,
Let's
well,
not gloss over that shit.
let's not gloss over
Behind
Oh, but you know
cancer.
what?
Where's
Behind
I
diabetes?
cancer.
I bet you a higher rate of death is other young black men.
What's that mean,
No,
Tommy?
that's a
Oh,
straw
mic drop.
nonsense argument. No, that's nonsense. White
No,
people kill white people, black people kill black people. That's nonsense.
right,
There's
but
nothing.
black people kill black people at an alarming rate.
Yeah,
And
to an
n-
extent,
it-
and then you
yeah,
need to
and
turn
white
around and
people kill white people at an alarming rate, and Chinese
like
people
Right,
kill
but
Chinese people
white
at an
people,
alarming rate.
no, white in
No,
punk
really, they
rock
do.
and rock music and heavy metal, it's not about breaking into white groups and killing each other.
Now you've changed the subject. You're talking about whether our music is talking about killing
No,
people.
I'm saying it is a culture. I'm saying black people are just culture. That's why Simon doesn't act like
Tommy
U.S.
does
black
have a
people.
point.
It's why London Man doesn't act like U.S. black people. It's just culture. Your race
We'd
is a
agree.
sham.
We would agree. We would agree.
Okay.
I would.
If
Anyway.
you go to YouTube
Then
and you
quit
look at the
rapping
trending
about,
music,
quit SoundClouding about shooting each other.
Yeah. If you look
It's
at the
wet.
trending,
It's a
But I don't
weaponized
have any
it's always
control over them
about
niggas. I'm just one
loading
dude,
up a
man. I don't
Glock.
have a lot to say. So
Look at these
Who's got the
crazy.
taser?
that's my fucking earpiece. If it keeps doing it, I'll change it.
Oh no, it just did it.
Oh, you know who
Don't
my
worry about
nigga
it.
is? Cat Williams. After that fucking
Yeah, he
mic drop
killed
shit
it.
on
He
all those.
fucking lost his one.
Joe
Yeah.
Cool said he don't control them, man.
Hey, fuck Satanism. And Hank, don't ever yawn on a panel, dude. I already told you this, dude. It's disrespectful as fuck to yawn. You tired? Go to sleep, dude.
Hank,
Yeah,
you're
keep
muted.
talking, Hank.
Oh
Keep
shit!
Hey,
talking.
Teddy Spaghetti.
You said don't
Just
yawn
say
on
what
your
you
panel.
say. What you're
This is
crying
Flo's
about,
panel.
Teddy.
You
I
don't have
smacked
authority
your
here.
daddy upside his head.
You don't have authority here. I can yawn on Flo's panel. He didn't forbid me.
Yeah, well, yawning's weak as fuck, dude. Go to sleep.
God damn.
So
I'm not
you're
sleeping.
complaining.
We'll put you
I'm
to
not gonna
sleep.
go to sleep.
That ain't racist. I'm just anti-yawn.
I'm anti-yawn too. I'm
Triggered.
racist against yawns as well.
Triggered.
I think the most racist black person would be Usain Bolt. He's racist. He's
Generally
fat as
speaking,
fuck,
are
boy.
white people more racist than black people?
Why would you say that?
No, I think
What?
everybody's just racist.
I think
Well,
black people
you
are
guys
more
are
racist
fucking
than white people.
blind.
Well,
Because
no,
I just
hold
yawned like
on.
10 minutes ago.
Let me refine that.
No,
Let me
Tom,
refine
take
that
a
a little
turn.
bit.
Take a breath.
Let-
Take a breath, Tom.
Same boat.
Black people
Breathe.
are much more comfortable being overtly racist than any other
Is it
group.
me?
Hard to argue it. Hard to argue it.
No, that's true.
That's
Hey,
definitely true.
but I'm not giving up the argument. I think there is no big population of black people that think white people are inferior and shit like that. But
Have you
there
ever
is
seen a white guy go into a black panel, all black panel?
Yeah, all the time tonight. Yeah,
I do it.
Jason,
I
my
went on
friend, called me
drops
tonight.
back in the day.
I do it just to see what they're gonna do.
Join,
It
Black
got Flo
Panther.
did too.
I do it too.
I do it a
I
lot.
do it
Yeah.
too. Yeah, I do it as well.
You're not a white. I mean, you're kind of a white guy, but you're not really.
They don't
Oh,
like me.
Simon's very white.
All right, my headphones tripping. I'm finna switch it, man.
You're cool, dude.
Sounds
You
like
got
you're getting
you have the
tased.
black privilege. We'll put you up top when you come back.
Yo, you have a good night, man. I
Black
gotta go
privilege.
do this morning. Yo, Flo, peace. I love this conversation. Continue it, and hopefully, have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves, man.
Be
Hey,
good.
God bless you,
son.
Simon. Good talking. I'm not racist.
Hey, you get that plowing done before you go anywhere else, Simon.
It's in my backyard, son. Don't worry about it.
Flo, were you a melting pot of friendship?
So here's the thing: you can have an all-black club where it's like for white bitches can go anywhere.
That's true. That is true. Really, really bad black bitches can go anywhere too, though. And Hispanic women that are exceptionally hot, they pretty much have a free pass everywhere.
This girl is talking to me.
If it's hard, you can go anywhere pretty much. It doesn't really make a difference what your sex is. If you're hot, you're in.
Okay, I will say that I feel more sketched out around like shady groups of Mexican people than black people. It's like for the most part, Mexican people are chill and laid back, but whenever it gets sketchy around like the clubs and stuff, I think groups of Mexican dudes sketch me out more than black dudes.
I don't know. It's kind of an individual thing for me. I've never.
Yeah,
really
I think
had
I
a
can read black dudes better.
I have had problems.
At least the black dudes are still speaking English.
Well, what's the concern? I mean, I think
unless they're speaking of phonics,
Hispanics are more
Yep.
emotionally volatile, in my opinion, but they don't. But nobody does drive-bys quite as much, so I don't. Depends on what your concern is.
Yeah, there's just this place up the street where I'll go get food, and sometimes it's bumping by the time I go up there, and just sketchy motherfuckers are coming in and out to smoke, and they got wild looks in their eyes, and they look you up and down and shit.
We've got one vote for Tarek being the most racist.
I said, you're just that sexy, dude. Don't you understand? It's not a creepy thing. You shouldn't be upset about that. You should be flattered.
Yep.
No,
just like how white chicks can go anywhere, like you're just saying, so can
hot guys. You're lucky
with that lady butt. That
the
butt
way
pussy.
that a lot of black Denver people leave me alone
Is his mic cutting out?
A little bit, yeah.
Is he repping a gang? Is he a gang or something? But it just helps me conceal my heat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, you're definitely probably the sketchy person on there.
Time to buy a workstation from eBay.
Do you wear your vest around?
Yeah, most of the time.
Have you ever been shot at?
I've had, like I said, that place I lived in, Saudi Aurora, my building got shot up while I was there one night. I started like clearing the hallway while some chick was up above the next floor just screaming bloody murder. They
Is it possible you're LARPing?
No, they kicked this dude out of a party and he started shooting at their balcony and shit, and that was their
No, I
cousin.
know. I believe that happened. I'm just talking about, is it possible you're LARPing by wearing around a bulletproof vest?
No, dude. Have you seen the news?
Oh, come on.
Like, there's no place that it's like nothing will pop off here, but everything will pop off here. Like,
Now you
nothing
never
where-
believe the news, but this part you believe.
No,
the news.
no, I'm saying as much as you hear about people getting shot, and you don't have to be in the crosshairs. A bullet can just catch you. If I'm warmer in the winter anyway, why not wear it?
I don't know. I heard you should get that booster too, but I
Is it
haven't
a
ran out
plate
of
carrier or is it Kevlar?
I have a soft one for pistols, but the plate carrier, if I wear it, I'm wearing it for like the weight, like I'm exercising.
That motherfucker is heavy.
Yes,
sir.
Benton wears one too.
Here's the soft one, and I recommend this for from Spartan Armor. These shirts.
The
It's
soft
got
one?
a plate in the front, a plate in the back, and these two on the side. They're
What's that
rated
cost?
for all. Huh?
What's that cost? About $100?
Maybe 200 or 300, but they're rated. It's rated for all pistol calibers. And it fits pretty well, man. 'Cause it's like this.
Well,
I just don't know that $300 for a
live-
shirt that I don't, and I've been shot at, Tom, but I still don't think that's necessary.
Yeah, because where I grew up, that would have
Then
done
don't
you
wear
no
one.
good because they went for the headshot.
I don't care if they shoot me in the head. That's when you're done. You're like out. But you can
That is a
take a
good
lot
point.
of
If you
body
get shot in
hits.
the head, like, you don't have to worry about it.
Right.
Except I know two
And if
people who have
you-
survived headshots, so that's not necessarily true.
And,
Yeah, I
and
got
if
a
you
buddy
get
too,
shot
too.
with if you're wearing soft plates and get shot with anything, you're gonna wish you were dead for a while. Like
Well,
I
if
have
you-
a friend.
If you're
I
wearing
have a
body
friend that
armor,
took an-
you're living in the wrong place.
Shut up!
Tom
you
lives in the
fucking
wrong
noble
place.
Piece of shit.
That's true.
Like,
Yeah.
okay, do you keep a fire extinguisher in your kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Then where's your line? Why should I
Hades
not
burnt
wear a
the kitchen
bulletproof
down
vest in
before,
my
though.
ghetto ass?
I did burn the kitchen down.
Like
Burned the whole damn
Denver
house
He
put
don't
down.
walk
the mass
around with
ban-
the fire extinguisher though. There's your difference.
Yep.
role model after Colorado. Now all they do is follow me around and holler, "Bravo!" We have multiple school shootings, bro. I managed a girl for 3 months before she told me her and her boyfriend were in the Batman theater and survived that night. I'm like a couple Kevin Bacons away from various Colorado shootings.
Kevin Bacon.
Tommy,
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, is it because there's a lot of drugs in your area, like around where you live?
Is that
Don't
correct?
answer that.
No, I
Top
don't
question.
think that's correct.
I'm just joking. I'm just.
I don't talk to Tarek.
I know. That's why I came up here to just fuck with you. So this way,
Hello, Officer Derek.
If you want to fuck with me, Tarek, come to Denver. Let me break
come
it
on,
down.
Tommy.
didn't say with.
We're not gonna make this about me and you. Let the show go. I just want some,
Do you
peace.
guys
seem
have a
very
beef
peaceful.
going on?
Huh?
Hey, Officer
yeah.
Derek, when you gonna fight Monogram?
I'm waiting for Montegraph second video.
Monogram. Oh, okay, second video.
I
Please don't
will
give
have
Tarek
third.
attention.
I already have a video. I already have another video for him, but I'm waiting for his video.
Tarek, did you
Barbie.
figure out how super chats work?
Yeah, I did. No, I did, and then I just have to go out to the car and get my thing. It's in the car.
I mean, you don't. I'm not suggesting you need to do it right now.
Yeah, I
I'm
should know how to do it.
you know how everybody should have a Google card set up. Hey,
yeah, I did. Okay. I looked at it. I never looked at it before. Thank you for letting me know.
I gotta save money for my dog. Will somebody please pay to kick to wreck?
Here we go. See,
$300 T-shirt.
I just paid $500 to do blood work and get him. And what is it? What's it called?
Dewormed.
No, the
Tommy, come on,
antibiotics and shit, man.
Tommy, you already got you got the bikers backing you up. You know they're after me now.
The same ones that are after snaps.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know why. They're mad at Snap Food and they're coming after me because of whatever, but it's okay. It's no big deal.
Nobody cares. Why did we? Let's talk about racism or something.
Yeah, let's talk about something good. Yes, I agree.
So
Paul's channel.
That makes sense.
There's some claims that you're capping. That you're the Cap King in the chat.
Cap King.
I don't know what that means.
You're lying. A cap is a lie.
You lie a lot.
Yes.
Who's that?
Yeah, you. Well, after Tarek probably, but also Tommy.
What are all the black
Tommy?
Yeah. We need some diversity.
Tommy, spend all that money on all that hardware and the poor dog suffering. I just don't understand it.
I spend money on my dog, dickhead.
Hey, how much for the pew pew? Just kidding.
What pew pew? I'm
just kidding. I'm not actually asking because it's a.
Oh, you want me to get mine?
I mean, you can if you want. I was backing off of the joke because I realized that I'm not allowed to have them, and so so I backed.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be around them. You're not.
What do you think about Master telling you what to do, Flo?
I can be around them. I just can't.
No,
I guess.
What do you think about Master telling you can't even protect yourself, Flo? In today's society, fucking Tommy needs a bulletproof vest. And the Master tells you can't even protect yourself. How do you feel about that?
I don't.
Feel like
if I put my shirt over my property with no cards saying I'm in that club, I don't see why Flo wouldn't just. I know it's harder to buy one, but if I were you, I'd still carry one.
Everybody's starting to glow on this panel.
Glow. Well, I'm high. I don't know what yours is.
But that's because I'm wearing this tinfoil hat.
That's probably why.
And he's wearing a hat, for tinfoil hat.
Fed post.
Are we doing tinfoil hats? I got a tinfoil hat.
I think it is stupid, and actually, that reminds me. God damn, I need to get this paperwork. I'm requesting to have it expunged, but I need to get my paperwork in.
Well, that's your fault.
I know it is my fault.
So don't.
It does take a little bit, close state.
I know. I've had the paperwork half done for a week now, and I just remembered that.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. It's after you fill everything out and you do all the stuff they want you to do. It's about a month or two at least process.
Tarek, what do you think about? What do you think about that, Tarek? Do you think that you think you should have to get a license or something like that to get someone's permission to carry a gun or have a gun, Tarek?
No, of course not. Yeah, no.
My man said, "Of course not." Very good.
Oh, fuck no, dude. No, you got to protect yourself and protect your family all the time because the government is, fucking us all the time, pretty much.
Tommy, that is a fresh-looking hat right there.
Yeah, he's embarrassing
I was
you,
going to
Hank,
do
right
my
now.
man on the street interview.
Hank, do you see this raggedy shit you're working with?
I literally could just make that. I still have that.
Tommy's using a hard hat.
He is using a hard hat.
I have the foil right here. I have the hard hat right behind me. I can just make that right now.
Tommy probably ironed his.
Nope.
In all fairness, it looks like. Never mind.
Tell me this shit would have been easier to make, but yes,
It would be easier if you had a hard hat to smooth it out over, Tom. I mean, Hank.
Right.
It's in the scene. Look. I was on. Look.
Well, you want some?
If I took
Right
this
there.
foil off, you'd see a whole lot of jobs.
If
I
you took
think
that
it's
foil
just-
off, it would the top of your bald ass head would be just as shiny as that foil.
Yeah.
Hank just not as talented as the white man. That's what that is.
Yep.
No one believes that.
Celia thinks both hats are delightful. I disagree.
Very
Hank
good.
is the best. Well, if that's how much it costs for spunk, man, I'm rich. Who wants to buy
Stacks of gram. I've been throwing that shit away.
Right?
So, Flo,
looking for somebody to take all this shit.
Throwing money away.
Have
That
you
would
seen
be
the
white and
advancements
not
in
brown.
air rifles and air pistols?
Air what?
You can literally get air rifles and air pistols now that you could have as a felon that are as effective as.
Oh yeah, you can take down some pretty big game with them.
I would have to
motherfuckers
pump
nowadays.
it first. And hold on.
No,
They got. Yeah, they're effective, Joe. They bringing down deer and big shit with those fucking things. Now, yeah, you got to Google it sometime.
They made them so that you take the bullets that you would load with gunpowder and you just use the bullet in with the air pressure.
Pneumatic air,
9mm
So what's
rifle round.
What is it's like a CO2 tank or something?
No,
it's got a tank on the gun and you just use an air compressor to fill it.
Oh,
It's got a little gauge on it and everything.
It doesn't have to be attached to the hose?
Look up Texas Air Rifle. It's
like
that's the
3,000
company name,
PSI.
Texas Air Rifle. Chuck, shut your yokel fucking mouth.
Oh my God, you little bitch.
Yeah,
My
YouTube
God.
that shit.
He's bad as Provo.
Yeah, let's YouTube that shit, Flo. Let's see somebody kill a wild boar or something with an air rifle.
You do, man.
Biggest
I
one
think,
mine to kill is a coyote.
Trying to think of the biggest caliber I've seen. Like there's YouTubers that do videos with them.
Are they killing anything with these things? Don't
Yeah,
look like
man.
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, on these videos that we're looking at, I don't see any
I
like
don't
deer
know.
hanging upside
I can
down
barely
and
see
shit.
it.
I mean, the
You
air
still see
pressure
how
these things
powerful
hold
they
is
are, though.
crazy.
And no, he is shooting through skillets, yo. That's crazy.
That's 4 cast iron skillets.
What a waste of cast iron
If
skillets.
he get through one of them, I'm gonna be fucking amazed.
Brinking.
I don't know what he's saying. Hold on. I don't-
Through all. Look at
That's a
that.
thick
There's a
one, too.
big old crack in the final cast iron skillet. That is a monster of a cast iron skillet right here. And you can see this big old crack right here. That's just amazing. That really hit with some serious power right there. After going through all 3 of those frying pans, let me grab the camera so you can see that.
Yeah, that thing can kill anything. Look at that. He can kill anything.
So there's a look right
That's
through
fucking
all
crazy.
3 of those cast iron skillets. That's the view that I got from where I shot from. So you can see how clean of a hole that 340 grain round made through each one of the
And we
layers
should
here of
have
our
an
cast
air
iron skillets.
rifle
Let's
and
look
not
at
a
this final.
30-06 or something.
I don't.
No, it's an air rifle, and then
God.
the advantage to an air rifle to survival is like if you had
air rifle.
If you had an air rifle that was like the equivalent of a 22, if you miss, everything's not going to run away because the gunpowder blast of a 22 didn't go off.
Yeah.
So the squirrels will come back in.
Yeah, that last one was massive.
I'm going to bring the rifle back. And we're going to take the shot from about 10 yards back. All right, here we go, folks. First shot.
That thing's a beast. God damn.
Here, and you can see this big old crack right here. That is not gonna.
They make muzzle loader guns for felons too. There's like I saw a little Derringer, the 2-shot muzzle loader. Like
I'd
you
rather
only get
get
2
my
shots,
shit
but
expunged than have
could you
to be
imagine
like,
being a mugger and getting smoked by a fucking muzzle loader Derringer? Like, dude, you got smoked by a muzzle
See
loader
that
Derringer.
guy?
it is sort of a waste of skillets.
You got killed with an 1870s muzzle loader. You ain't no pimp.
How does this dude not have something better to shoot than fucking 4 cast iron skillets? That's like $300 worth of skillets or something.
Yeah.
Like shoot a car door or something. I don't know.
Well, car doors are so thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember going hunting one time. This was back in the day, and my brother thought that his Crossman, which was the most powerful air rifle then, could kill a rabbit. And I said it couldn't, and I shot a rabbit and broke his leg, so we were able to walk right up on it. He pumped the rifle till he couldn't pump it no more, stuck it to the base of the rabbit's neck, pulled the trigger, rabbit got up and ran. You could see it go into his fur in the back, and the rabbit got up and ran. And now,
go ahead.
What
I was just going to say, now look how it was a Crossman, whatever the most powerful BB gun was at that time. And I would have been
shot
about
a raccoon getting into our trash when I was in college. This was like 15 years ago. Raccoons were getting in the trash. I opened the front door and leaned out with just a regular pellet gun that had been pumped like 10 times.
Yeah.
Well, I pumped it to 12 because 10 is supposed to be the max. And that motherfucker was digging in the trash, got shot, looked around, kept digging in the trash, didn't even give half a fuck.
You got to hit him in the right spot.
His ass was the wrong spot.
Air rifles back then weren't consistent. There was like a current affair or an inside edition story about like an air rifle that sat in some old lady's closet for like 30 years, and somebody pulled it out and like shot it once after it had sat there cocked and pumped for 30 years. It went like out her door, out through the screen, out and hit a guy on the bike, like went into his skull. And it was, they're just not consistent. Like you could have a weak shot like you guys are talking about, or it could sit there for decades and still crank something out.
Welcome.
These days, I'm sure they're a lot more sound.
Don't judge me. I have a playlist of me hunting raccoons, or trying to. It's me versus raccoons, 3 videos. Those little motherfuckers ate all my chickens.
Oh, that's so good.
We trying to get a coyote here, man. It's been over here like twice in the last week. We got it on camera going after the chickens.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I saw a coyote in my apartment complex parking lot 2 days ago. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" It was.
I can't hear anything. Fascinating about coyotes, because that would be an uphill battle. You'd be ice skating uphill, Joe Cool. Because we got coyotes here in Denver. Coyotes have a roll call how they do, and when you don't hear from Steve and Frank, and they're like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure Steve and Frank ate it. We haven't heard from him in a long time." They'll do a different kind of howl, and that howl will make the females what's it called? Whenever you're like they'll ovulate differently to have twice as many pups the next litter.
So you're
Just
saying
because
I'm
they
making it more
heard-
difficult on myself.
So the more, because in West Virginia, my friends used to hunt coyotes around their land, and they'd always keep showing up in bigger numbers.
I heard this
'cause
motherfucker
of
will
that.
keep coming at them chickens though if we don't kill it. Is that true?
It's crazy though. It's crazy that you hear a type of howl. It's like, oh, I'll have more puppies next time. It's nuts.
I missed that.
I can't hear anything. I don't know why.
We can hear you
I
now.
keep dropping
Nice
out.
doorbell.
I
I
can hear
keep
you
dropping
fine.
out too. Get that Pacquiao. Get that.
There we go.
Hey, Roach. Hey, Pacquiao. Let's do some combos, Pacquiao. Let's see if I can. crack
Did I
this
miss
one.
anything? Was it Tommy talking the whole time?
He was talking about you.
Oh.
And your mom, it was crazy.
Yeah, I didn't know your mom did those things. But we watched that too. You know.
Oh yeah, we watched some guy shoot a pellet gun through
Raccoons are
3
not
of
my
4
ecosystem.
cast iron skillets.
Well, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, trailer park.
Raccoons are a pain in the ass. They make a mess out of the trash cans. They kill all my chickens. They're not even
Possums are a
properly.
pain in the ass too.
Possums are chill. They don't even know you're there until you're like on top of them.
Oh, but
Yeah, that
man,
freaks
they'll get
me out.
violent.
They're
Them big
nasty
old
looking.
teeth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a
it's
college.
scary.
There's like a college or NFL game where a possum got on the field. It like came out all like it was all chilling, like, hey, what's going on here? And then they had to like use the dog catcher thing to get it off. It was pissed. But
Oh,
it
yeah,
was a big possum. Came out to like the 50-yard line or something. It was hilarious.
Any of you
They'll
guys
come
ever
at you.
seen? Any of you guys ever seen an armadillo up close? Those things are disgusting.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they're gross too.
We got
Why
armadillos
are they
here
gross?
now.
I don't think I've ever seen one up close.
They're just a
They're just
possum
like
with a
potato bug armor,
With a
right?
shell on it. It's like a possum with like a pill bug shell on it. And like
Yep.
they
Yeah,
just
why
like
is it
you get
gross?
close enough, you can just see they look like diseased and disgusting. It's just like they look awful.
suit of armor.
Yeah.
They're kind of cute.
No, they're not. Not. Have you seen
From
one
a
up
distance-
close?
From a distance, I agree. But once you get close to one, you can see one up close, then it changes your whole opinion of it. I never
A lot.
got close.
There's a lot of armadillo roadkill where I'm from. Like a lot
Raccoons
of
are trash
There's an
cans.
animal.
I've probably
yard
seen
pandas.
roadkill, but I haven't seen any up close. I've probably seen 1 or 2 on the side of the road.
Oh,
Raccoons
yeah, I
are
see 'em
fucking
all the
savage
time.
though.
Yeah,
They are.
kind of like badgers. Badgers are savages too.
Yeah,
Raccoons
badgers.
will fucking.
Honey badger doesn't give a shit.
Somebody had a dog that got its eyeballs pulled out or something by a raccoon. They'll try to drown dogs and shit.
Yeah.
Dude, Jeff should do a honey badger video. Jeff would
We
make
had
a
a
good badger
bobcat in our garage one time.
Wow. That
That
sounds
mother
fucking crazy, bro. It's like seeing Bigfoot or something, bro.
And that,
Dude,
and that's
if
when I
you're
lived,
if
Joe,
you're
that's when I
jogging
lived
in
in East
some of the
St.
parks,
Louis.
if you jog in some of the parks in Colorado Springs, you can catch a
That's
mountain lion
crazy.
attack.
I heard we got mountain lions here. Yeah.
Yeah, man. And you got to fight them. Don't play dead. You have to fight a mountain lion for your life.
Uh-oh, is that Talcott?
Yep.
Where?
He's coming.
Top
Give me,
right.
give me the
top
main
right.
screen. Give me
Top
the main
right.
screen, sir.
With his harem.
I don't know if they're his harem. They're my harem.
No,
They all
it's
got
kids
loser
bullying
symbols.
him. Yeah, it says Paul Laporta heart.
Well, that is true. You can't argue that point.
No, you can't. They're twin flames. I've said that before, and I'll say it again.
No, I think they just got
You think
feelings, erotic
If we're
feelings.
talking about Paul and Jack, yes, definitely.
Yeah. I don't think twin flames is a real thing. I think it's romanticized.
Paul seems of a much lower caliber or illumination.
He'll
level
go
than Jack.
base quicker than Jack. I think.
They don't seem equivalent flames to be twin.
I still have yet to encounter him. I don't know anything about Paul.
He was on Talcott. Like he's so beta. Oh my God,
think,
he's so
in my experience,
He's watching, but he's not going to come up.
Jeff said he's so beta.
dropping me.
Yeah, he was
Did it
because you
drop
could
me?
tell by how he
Okay.
projects on the people. He was projecting onto me all night and getting it completely wrong, which tells me he was just drawing off of his own self to see all that stuff. It was totally beta.
Paul uses Jack for content, and Jack thinks Paul will make him famous.
Interesting.
Why would Jack think? Why would anybody think Paul would make them famous?
People, Paul
They had
has
to see
convinced
Paul
some
as
of his
famous
cult members
first.
that he's famous. Yeah, they think Paul's famous. And like even in YouTube standards, Paul's like nobody.
How many
out of that
viewers?
5,000? Out of the 5,000 subs, I called him out on buying at least half of them.
I called him out. Give credit where credit's due.
Right,
He only
but
had
I
like
showed that it was
2,000
in
for
30
the
days.
longest
He went
time.
up. He doubled his subs in 30 days.
Oh, more
I
than
did a whole
double.
stream on it. I went through the numbers.
I was here for
Excuse
that
me.
stream. I remember the picture. You had the wall of phones all lined up, but on my honeypot video, it shows that he went up double subs in 30 days.
Yes, he did more than double, I think, Tommy.
And yet the viewers stay the same. That's strange, isn't it?
And the
That's
growth suddenly
very-
stopped, dead in its tracks.
Yeah. And this is the thing. YouTube
makes you
doesn't
wonder-
care. The algorithm
Yeah.
doesn't take subs into consideration anymore.
It makes you wonder how many of the original 2000 were.
Right. Well, he does get a steady, like he's gone down lately, but he was getting a steady 1.1, 1.2 views a show. So you know that's legit, despite the like 120 live. But yeah, anything
What does he
past
talk
that-
about? All I've seen him
The
do is
same old
stream
stuff.
other people talking about him and then talking about them while he talks about him.
That's the most
Yeah,
interesting stuff.
he used to talk about the sob sit stuff and the
Legal,
law,
lawful stuff.
canon.
It's rarer.
Yeah, but now he is just like a drama bitch.
Hey, we're all drama bitches. Speaking of, if
Oh, I
anybody
know. I wouldn't
doesn't
know what to do without it.
Hold on. I have merch available now, including the drama slut apparel. If anybody's interested in that.
Can we see a picture?
Well, hold on a second. I'm dealing with this.
What do you have like a Etsy store or something?
It's it's Teespring.
Oh.
Come on, you shameless hussy.
How
Show
long
it.
have you had that? You really are working this.
Hey, I'm about to design us some merch, so just get ready.
It better be free.
We still need our 1,000 subs.
Boy, I'm an idiot. I'm wondering, where do I know Chris from? I forgot you over there with Jeff all the fucking time.
Yeah, he's one of us.
I've told
He's
you
an
several
outlier.
times, Jared. You forgot who I was?
I knew
We
you.
spent
I just
Christmas
didn't know
together.
where.
You've been on the show with me like at least 4 times.
No. For long periods of time.
He always just blames that. I'm high, man. I'm really high. Alright. Here's the store link in the chat. And let me show you.
Can you put it in the private so I can click it? Oh, never mind. I can grab
Of
it.
course.
On my own channel, it doesn't let me. But oh wow, where is that? Is that Kansas City? It looks like Philly. That interstate.
Yeah, that's that picture is from the West Bottoms in Kansas City. I used to live right by the West Bottoms. I like it. It's my
Hoodies and sweatshirts. Drama slut.
Slow
Let's see
slave.
what colors you got.
Oh, and look, Flo doubled his subs in 30 days. Did y'all see that? Look, he slipped up and showed us his computer. He doubled his subs in 30 days.
Pink.
Well,
There's
if
the right one.
Cock can buy them, anybody can.
Hey, we got 12 subs in a day. I'm thrilled with that. Like that's the biggest jump we've had in a day since I started streaming with Jeff. So.
You got pink drama sluts for the chicks. Gray
show
drama
it.
sluts for the dude.
love
33
these hats.
Illuminati confirmed.
You got a coffee cup?
It should be Illumitami confirmed.
No, because
but
then
I
you'd have
do
to
have-
cut me in on that. That's
No,
what I told
make
Snafu.
you-
I was
I
like,
do have a
Snafu, if I see a bobblehead depicting my person, I am gonna sue the fuck out of you, or you can cut me in on that.
That's fine. You can't sue somebody who doesn't have any money, so go ahead for it, man. If I thought I could sell Tommy
if
bobble
he
sluts,
actually,
bobble sluts.
if he
I live
actually
3
did the
blocks from
bobbleheads,
the Funko warehouse. I can get them to make Fun Pop heads of us all.
Funko.
That would be amazing.
Who was
It
it
just
besides
sounds made up.
Jeff and
Funko.
Cynthia? Who is it besides Jeff and Cynthia that has that microphone? Are we like growing in the numbers of people that have that specific microphone?
What are you talking about?
Jeff's microphone. One night somebody was giving Jeff shit about his microphone, but somebody else on the panel also had it while Jeff was catching shit, and Cynthia also has that microphone. But I can't think of who the third.
It's a Yeti. It's a Yeti snow
Yeah,
bulb, or not a Yeti.
I'm gonna
Yeti
upgrade when I can. That's the one they told me to get when I first started my podcast. My co-host.
Which one is that,
I mean,
Jeff?
it looks good to me.
I'm trying to think
Snowball.
of
It's
who else.
a
Probably
good
Yeti Blue
mic.
Snowball.
I used to have one.
But I want a real mic. I want a microphone that looks like a microphone.
I have
Hank has one.
I have 3 blue like I have 2 baby bottles and a 2 bluebirds and a baby bottle. I can send you a bluebird if you want. I'm not using them right now.
Baby bottle?
What's a
I
bluebird?
think that's code for
It's just
drugs.
that's just the names of the mics. Like they're
It sounds like ecstasy.
Yeah, I know, but they're perfect. You look it up. It's
the same company. It's the blue company.
Yeah, it's the same company. They're pro mics though. They're actual like recording.
2 bluebirds and a baby bottle. Mm-hmm. You got any
One night we were tripping off I had
pink
3
elephants?
Mitsubishis.
I mean, I didn't name the damn thing, so I admit the names are stupid.
I had 3 double stacked Mitsubishis and 3 tabs of acid. And I was candy fucking so hard, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And then Diesel Boy
Talcott to the
was
stage.
spinning that night.
Dr. Talcott.
The Talcott cometh.
Hey man, I don't know if ever saw Jack this late.
Jack,
man.
did you see the beginning of this stream?
The beginning? Which
very
part?
beginning?
I caught a bunch of it.
Did you see Paperboy?
The Love Doctor.
All right, hold on.
Yeah,
I saw a little bit of that. I didn't understand. I didn't catch a lot of that.
I heard you were a werewolf, Jack, and at night no one had ever seen you because you're out slaughtering cows or something.
He's Werecott. You haven't seen Werecott?
Werecott.
Sometimes, yes.
Cue it up, Flo.
Did you see your grade picture, Talcott?
If you ever come up with an AI for yourself, you can call yourself Talbot. There we go.
Talkbot.
Don't forget that one.
Yes.
Jack, you know I'm going in hard on you tomorrow on my show, right?
I thought you were supposed to do that today.
He doesn't ever go as hard on people. He just says he will.
I pushed it back in memory of one of my favorite YouTubers, Gallant.
Me?
Gallant.
All right, Tom. Hold on a second.
I can never say his name right.
We're gonna watch this guy. This guy stole Talcott's niche.
He died in a Ukrainian
We need
war
to spread
prison.
love all across the world in a real way and take that very, very seriously.
Jack,
if
you need a
had
turban.
war, I mean, some people
And
when they just
shade.
hear shooting outside, they get afraid, and it's not a war. They're not coming for you. You get afraid. If there's an actual war on your soil, on your home, it's the most terrifying thing. But love, inspiration. I mean, if we actually tried that, if we put $800 billion into spreading love to folks, into supporting citizens in a way that starts to regenerate that love, because right now we're creating more terrorists. The more war, the more energy, the more hate, we're creating more terrorists, more people that are bloodthirsty for death and negativity. Why can't we create more people that want more love, that want more unity, that want more passion, that want to see us come together and create the future that we know is possible when we're living
Get
in
your
our
lawyer,
highest selves
Jack.
as people.
Cease and desist order.
Somebody
Get
got
your lawyer,
that.
Jack.
President.
Well, I mean,
get your whole script.
He's not ripping off the live without fear thing. I guess his thing would be like live without shame. I guess.
I still think that we have a lawsuit on our hands.
It's pretty clear.
I love that he's trying to be taken seriously in that outfit.
I had never considered taking him seriously until you said I had never even considered taking him seriously yet. That's it.
He's
I
running
got
for
another guy
president,
like
Joe.
that if I can find it.
He's already getting attention that I'm not. And
Yeah, you got on C-SPAN.
And
We need to get
therefore,
you
he must die.
at least on cable access.
Jack, like I need a turban, bro.
He's
Well,
got
he
a dumb
Johnny
economic plan too.
He's got to get
He has an economic plan. Does he really have one?
Does
Yeah.
it require love? Does it
Yes,
require
it does,
love?
Joe. Yes, it does. Cue it up, Flo. Give us the economic.
You what?
The
Oh.
economic speech.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me find it.
But this guy's running for president, Joe. On the
Oh,
Democratic ticket.
Well, I wouldn't call it running. I'd say he's sauntering for president, maybe, but I don't think he's
tiptoeing
running.
through the tulips.
Yeah.
He's sauntering.
He's
I see
swaggering.
someone at least using the position and the platform to share wholesome messages.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong
We
with that.
can. What he's saying is true. We are creating more terrorisms, more terrorists with every murder of every parent, every war-scarred child of today is going to grow up into this world with more anger, more terrorist ideas.
There's got to be a better way
indoctrinating
to
them in
package that.
kindergarten.
And Jack is right. It's got to be. I'm sorry, I don't like him a god or something. I think Jack is right, but it's got to be a better way to package it.
Yes,
it's got to be a better way.
Jack,
because that whole look makes it look like his message is a joke, so it kind of
And his
discredits it.
message is the way the shit come out his mouth. I don't care what he's dressed in. If he's saying that, I can't take him serious.
Jack, what would the terrorists be doing before they turn into terrorists? Because they see a mother get what are they?
Oh,
what
that's
are
a good
they
one.
before that?
Living that sand nigga life.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what
Being
you're
all
saying.
Muslim and shit.
Yeah, let's.
I think
You
he's
said
saying
we're making terrorists, which each mother or child.
If we want to hear the
before
economic plan, we all have to be quiet because
happens,
this video is
Yeah, I
super
want to
soft.
hear a Democratic presidential candidate. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, he's running for president. Now, if we want to watch this, everybody needs to mute up because this video is.
All
And
right,
the
I'm
audience needs
muting.
to turn their volume
The
up. 'Cause this-
audio's low.
I got you.
This clip is low, so
If they have $400 in their bank account for a rainy day. Since the pandemic, 700 billionaires have increased their wealth by $2.2 trillion. The politicians and leaders are doing theater on us. We need to start spreading love, and we need to do that in a major way. Paper, yeah. It's our time. I'm Paperboy Love Prince, an artist, activist, and author who's built a movement of over 80,000 strong based on love and creative solutions for the future. We need more policies based strictly on love. We need policies that give positive reinforcement. The same way that you can get a ticket for doing something bad or doing something negative, you should be able to get a love ticket for doing something positive in your community and helping out your fellow people. When I'm president, I'll give away $1 million each to 1 million people in the country every year that are doing something positive for their community as a way to inspire and help motivate positive change. We need bold, drastic solutions to spread love instead of funding war and genocide in places like Gaza and Congo to keep our economy alive.
10 seconds, sir.
Right now, most politicians lean on division and fear to control you. I'm here to drive you with love, inspiration, and logic. Paper, yeah. It's our time. Thank you so much.
I have a better candidate.
Did he say you were?
I could barely hear any of it.
I have a better candidate. I'm putting my guy up against this guy right now. I'm dropping the link in the back.
I still rather have Vermin.
This is my candidate. His name
That
is
guy
Keith
can't.
Burger. This is my candidate. It's a minute. It's a minute and 30. Flow State, please play.
Yeah, play this one.
That
I
guy
got this
can't
guy. Mo,
separate.
I got
Okay,
your
okay,
presidential
Tommy,
candidate.
Okay,
Mo,
we finna watch it in a second.
go ahead, please talk over everybody. That's what everyone's here for. Where's your link?
That
Oh,
guy
there it is.
can't separate his entertainment part from the president, from his message. It's fucking him up, in my opinion.
He's going for publicity. He doesn't want to be president.
That's what
I
it
don't think-
looks like.
Oh,
He's
I
doing it
didn't
at
think it was
video.
serious either.
what was that? C-SPAN.
But my guy is
7 or
serious.
something?
My guy is serious.
Well, I think we've seen this guy before, haven't we?
I haven't.
Play it.
Please.
Yeah, don't be so demanding.
Yeah, I just like
Oh,
you
you'll
just
understand.
guaranteed I won't.
You understand?
I'm
This
not
guy
gonna
has
do
no rival, no equal. It's a piece of bird.
that. Too bad you fucked it up and we can't watch it now because you told me to do something I was about to do.
Yeah, see.
The man said no. This guy's just, he needs to be in a high position. He needs to work with Jack Talcott, I think.
I do.
Jack, you need
Speaking
to
of
get
a
with this guy.
high position.
Let's play this, Flo. Do you mind, please? I'm
There
curious.
you go.
Only because
Yeah,
Jack asked.
Believe it or not, I would like to intercede on behalf of Tommy and watch it myself. I
Flo,
think he's just being autistic.
It
Flo,
certainly has
if you
my
play
curiosity.
it, we'll give you a ticket.
Tommy, you got to troll him.
Love
and
ticket?
Yeah, you can have a love ticket from all
troll
of us.
Flo,
Yeah.
Tommy, and tell him he better play it or something. Hurry up. All right, too late.
Okay, well, I'm a witness here. What I seen was a horrible, tragic
Oh my
situation.
God.
The guy was coming down, and I guess the police was trying to do a stop point. The man said, no, not today. And they began to race behind each other like cats and dogs. The police officer got behind the man and started going so fast, his car spit out of control. Girl, he hit the pole. His head went to one side and his body went to the other side. And this is the result. Lord be with this young
Girl, he
man.
hit the
He was
pole.
blessed.
So where were you when this happened?
Well, ma'am, I was actually going to buy me a piece of burger from Burger King, and I just stopped right in the middle.
Is this Tommy and
Just went
Drag?
away. Because when I seen the accident, girl, I just began to be nosy, and I just had to just understand that somebody was experiencing this difficulty moment that was just not. Ma'am, I just cannot bear to continue to talk because it's just so.
Did the police? Who did
Well, what I seen was that
Do you ever wonder if this shit is staged?
I keep wondering if I'm
Yeah, like
being
he
trolled
sees the
right now.
news, so he's like, I'm gonna go play it up.
police officer kind of submerged and both of them interacted. And it was
Or like if the news is like, hey, been kind of a boring news week, put this on and go out there and
I
have
don't
fun.
think so, because I've worked at a lot of clubs and people are just like this.
Do we know if that's a real channel? It could be a real event. They go out there with their fake
No,
mic.
it was like a police chase wreck. And it was like
HLN
Yeah.
is headline.
It
the
seemed like he
man
just
said,
saw a
not
camera.
today.
Knew what to do. He reminded me of Michael Jackson for some reason.
I was going to get a piece of burger from Burger King. The man said, not today.
Not today, bitch. Not
Yeah, that was good.
And you remember that hatchet dude, Kai, the hatchet guy that like saved somebody who like hit a dude.
That
with
dude's in prison now for murder.
Yeah, because he like stayed the night with a dude, and yeah.
Dude.
Smash, smash, smash.
I be talking that shit, let a motherfucker do what they want. But if that was my kid up there with the long ass fingernail and eyelashes, man, I'd be had in a corner some fucking where.
You're telling that ain't that right. Somewhere there's a dad, or maybe there's not a dad, and that's why. But yeah.
Got too much sugar in the gas tank.
That was Joe.
I'd be like,
they're like, I'm everyone.
That's funny.
I'd be like, I'm gonna tell people my son died, and we're gonna make it so I'm not a liar.
Right? You know Jeffrey died. We don't speak his name around this house.
It's like,
Come on
why
now,
are
Joe.
it's like you show him a picture, he shows him a picture of him and his
And you know
boyfriend.
what
Like,
they say about Jeffrey is that he didn't kill himself. So
why are they dressed like Tonto and the Lone Ranger? Well, I'd like to tell you they were on their way to a costume party, but apparently that's their jammies.
Interesting.
The man said, not today.
Somebody give him a love ticket.
So it wasn't actually.
No, he was.
What
I
is
thought
it?
that was
What
the
is it
best
you
idea
call
he
it?
had. He presented it badly, but giving a guy an incentive for doing a good shit, that was the best idea he had amongst that nonsense display.
Was what?
What is
Give them
the,
incentives
what's the
for doing good. To say, saying where you give a stick and a carrot, that you always talk about how bad you're gonna beat a motherfucker if you do bad. What incentive do they have if they do good? He said monetary. It wouldn't have to be monetary, but I think of ways to make an incentive for that for those people.
doing good is its own reward? Now, what's the verb
Yeah,
I'm
don't you feel
searching?
good
Like,
when
if
you do
I'm
good?
trying to get past a password in a lock on a phone, what is the verb I'm searching? Am I breaking it? Am I cracking it? Am I what?
bypass.
Jailbreak.
But it's not jailbreaking just to get.
That's not jailbreaking.
He's
What?
looking for the H word.
Some people would say hacking. I just think you just get.
I call it holding.
No, bypass password.
Yeah, if I'm just Googling some shit, man, I'd be like, just
Are you doing that
bypass
password trying to authenticate it?
password
No,
iPhone
I
14.
found this Galaxy Note 8, and
You need to hack
they've
it.
already changed.
Oh,
It's
he
been
stole it.
it's been laying in the. Everybody talk over me. It was laying in the sun for God knows how long. It looks like the last time I got a message talked
Nobody
over.
can
They've
listen
already
to anybody when they're only listening to themselves and talking nonstop without even taking
passed
a
this. I need to get past their password.
Sounds like a personal problem.
You're trying to crack
It's
it.
not even your phone. They might have the location thing turned on.
Yep.
Yeah, the police gonna show up
Does
at
it-
your
does
crib.
No, guys, it doesn't work that way. All right, if you
Does
lose
it
your
come up
phone,
with a
it's
cell
gone.
service?
I
Like
just
AT&T?
said
When you
you
click forget
fucking hick that
password,
no.
But the dark
I hate
side
you guys.
of,
I hate
of
all of you.
Paperboy Love Person's plan is this.
Why do you have a gun? You're acting so negative. One less negative person on this earth.
There we go.
Is that an option, man? I got a friend.
that was so cat.
I had a friend who thinks that you should just wipe out all of these bad guys, the shitty cops, the politicians. He thinks there's a
But
logic to wiping them out. What
who
do you guys
dictates
think?
who's the bad guy?
Me and you.
I don't agree with you with who's the bad guy. Probably.
We think twice as many motherfuckers died. That works out for us.
You want a Thanos snap? Let's just Thanos snap. Yeah. No, you know what I like? The best idea I ever saw. You remember that old show called Sliders, where the people were jumping around to different versions of reality? There was this utopia they went to. There was a utopia they ended up in where you could just go up to an ATM and tell it how much money you wanted. But the more money you took out, the more chance you had to win the lottery, which was you were given a banquet and a party and then executed. And that's how they kept the population down. So it's like the less money you take, the less chance you're getting that banquet of execution. But the more you take, better chance you're going to be the people
And you
of
could
honor to
ask
get
for
executed.
any amount, or you had to be what's in your bank account. I could go in and ask
No,
for
you
$1
could
million.
ask. No, you could just go ask for any amount. But the more you took, the more you were like entered
Man,
into the execution banquet.
if I'm sliding in and out, I'm gonna ask for some crazy amount. Live it up.
But even when you get executed, it's like you have a big part. They throw a big party in the honor of that group. For
I'm
that
not sure that
cycle,
weighs
and then
out
you get
even.
put like what?
I'm not sure that evens out, motherfucker. I get a big banquet,
Well, on the
but I
show,
die.
it was a utopia of happy white people. Apparently, I don't remember any black people there anyway.
It was a
It was all
futuristic. Ain't no
green
black
grasses,
people in the
and
future.
everybody's happy, chilling, not having to work. Do you guys remember Sliders?
Yeah,
I didn't watch it, but I remember it.
The little burgers, the little grease burger.
White Castle.
Those
A
are good
piece
too.
of burger, you know, from Burger King.
Oh, a piece of burger.
It was like in the 90s or something.
White Castle.
Yeah, it had what was that? Jerry O'Connell, like that.
We still have White Castle in Chicago.
We do too. It's so gross.
It's good. I
It's
still
not
drink
good.
it, Joe. I used
It's
to go
not
out.
good. It's like I eat them. It's not good though.
I crave them if I had them, bro.
Because they put a little bit of opium into each burger.
How many have you ever eaten, Joe?
Dude,
I
there
don't
was
have-
a Chinese
I don't get
restaurant
more than
somewhere
3
that
or
was
4
putting.
double bacon.
Most I ever ate
There was a Chinese
24.
restaurant putting meth in the
How did they
Sick
get away
in the
with that?
In the what?
in the fucking what's the stuff you put. Well, everyone starts talking when I stop. Everyone stops. What's the sauce?
finish your sentence.
Ketchup? In the
What's
ketchup?
the sauce?
Marinara, I don't know what you're
No, the black water that you dump on your rice.
Soy sauce.
Soy sauce.
talking about.
They were putting meth in the soy sauce. and people were coming
That
back
was some
like
good
having
math.
more of that Chinese food
Good
because they
story.
didn't know
I
why
bet
they
they
loved
were.
it so much.
And they wouldn't eat
Me
very
love
much.
long time.
You
That's a
couldn't
great way to
use
run a
very
buffet.
much. It'd be too expensive. You'd have to put a tiny amount
No,
in there,
meth
right?
Yeah,
is
you just put
hella
a little
cheap,
bit
bro.
in the soy sauce and at your Chinese buffet, and then A, people don't go back for seconds. B, they do come back the next day. Ta-da.
Yeah.
Meth is cheaper than weed, bro.
It seems cheap.
It is.
I've never seen meth in real life, and I did nothing but drugs all my life.
Look at the devastation it
Tommy,
causes
show him
on
some.
people.
It's the same as what we give kids as far as Adderall. But I did
don't
have a
see- I
cup.
don't
It's
see-
not the exact same.
Whenever I lived at that
Meth
place
and the
that
amphetamines
was
and
getting
Adderall are
shot
crazy.
up,
I don't see
What?
kids running around with sunken in faces.
Hey Tommy, I'm working on a video, man. If a cop is arresting you unlawfully, can you fight back?
I don't fight cops.
You
I'm
fight
not
them
sure
in
that was
court.
the question. So
You
you
fight
don't.
them in court.
Listen,
What?
yeah, that's what I tell everybody. Just deal with the interaction, live to go to court. Because it's not about can you legally or do you have the
Hold
ability
on,
to.
Tommy, fuck Jack Talcott real quick. Look, I've been live
What?
all night. I've been live. Jack didn't
Do
stop
you
by
have panels
once.
now?
No.
He has Nintendo games you can watch.
Hey, fuck you.
Well, I
Satanist.
remember Provo used to stream, but he
That's
wouldn't have
what's
a
on your
panel.
channel, dude.
I'm just upset that Jack Talcott doesn't even come by my own live stream. This fucking loser. And also, is there a Satanist in the middle? Do we got a new Satanist?
Oh, I'm hating on Jack tomorrow.
I don't think
I'm gonna
Chris is
hate
a
on Jack
Satanist. He
tomorrow.
might be, though.
Make it so easy.
I'm not a
Tommy, that's
Satanist,
the
no.
topic of the panel tonight.
What?
Unless Flo changed it.
How many Spurs do we have
I
on,
don't really. No,
time?
yeah, no, it's whatever. Except I did promise that we'd stay on racism.
And
Just because-
Satanism.
But it can be whatever.
How about a racist
Kite,
Satanism?
slope, Charlie, nigger.
Hold on, Tommy's a
Bye.
Satan worshiper now? Tommy, I thought you were a man of Christ.
I think it's
I
amazing
don't
you had all
change
those
my name.
racist
It's
terms
this
at the tip
stupid.
of your
It's this
tongue.
stupid fiat bullshit panel stuff. You've lost all credibility,
Well,
Flow
no one's
State. You're just
keeping you
selling
on.
out.
It's worth it. I will sell your respect for me for $2 any day.
Right, and why do we get exploited? Why don't we see a cut of that?
I don't know. You just don't.
I mean, you don't.
Somebody can
leave
cash
the
at
panel.
me right now.
Hey, Chuck, take out those dentures right now. Let's see how you look.
What's that supposed to mean, Provo?
I thought you had dentures then, dude. My bad.
No, sir.
No, sir. Why is Sweet Cheeks laughing? Hey, you Satanist and you top right. Fuck you, man. What's going on, dude? Why are you so quiet?
Jack, you got dentures?
I thought we were cool.
Love you,
Provo.
man.
I thought we were cool. I didn't know that.
Do you know what
Provo's
drove
a
me
prick.
nuts yesterday? When everybody was talking
Yeah, you're
about
out
Jeff
Tommy on
Baphomet
Tommy.
statue, I was like openly stating, yes, Jeff is a Satanist. And people were still going, what is that, Baphomet? I'm like, yes, he's a Satanist. Is that a Baphomet statue? Yes, he's a Satanist. I hate
Who's
this fucking
Baphomet's
community.
statue? Who's Baphomet's statue?
Jeff.
Look to your left. He's got
Jeff,
he's
to your
got
left.
Baphomet. This guy, it's just a joke, dude. He only does satanic rituals as a joke.
I don't do rituals.
Well, they are.
This is my ritual. My stream. I have a streaming ritual that
Your
I do
life
every
is
day.
a
4 or
ritual.
5
Yeah,
times a day.
wait. That is Baphomet, isn't it, man?
Wait, so
Yeah.
streaming is your satanic ritual?
See, it's happening all over again. It's happening all over again. I don't see why people flip out over it.
didn't even start out as a satanic symbol. It's not even like originally a satanic symbol.
It's like a Warhammer figurine.
Oh boy,
It's
kissing.
intent is everything, right? So I'd need a lot more fucking information, but it's interesting that a motherfucker even have one, man. It make you think that
It
maybe
was a
he
Christmas
was.
gift. They gave it to me on Baby Jesus' birthday.
So what kind of friends you got? No, I'm just.
In my room.
Yo, I
Does
gotta
my
get into
square
Chris. Hey,
buffer
this
for
is
you
a panel
guys when
fight.
everybody turns into
Let me
buffer?
get into Chris. Hey, Chris, Why the fuck don't you clean your goddamn room? Look behind you, you piece of shit.
Chris, come on now.
Yeah, well,
Oh, for shame.
that's
Shame.
that's a pile of clothes that I'm waiting to get photographed to go up
I've
on
seen
Poshmark.
cleaner rooms on 4chan contests.
Jesus Christ, you're right.
It's a pile of
Tommy.
clothes. It's a pile of clothes I have to get photographed on Poshmark, and I just sorted through them all. Sorted them into
Click
different piles.
exit,
Hey,
click
can I buy
exit, and
those
go clean your
panties at the
fucking
top?
room, Chris.
Can I buy them panties at the top, bro?
There's no panties up there.
Oh, okay.
Well, could there be?
Joe wants those white Mormon ones.
Chris, you're a special type of autist. You don't even realize everybody's looking behind you and not at you. Right? Like you gotta realize you gotta go clean that shit, dude. You look fucking
Okay,
weird as
Chris.
fuck with that background, dude.
You got to do like the rest of us do and put our backs
really give
against
a
the
shit.
wall. Look at Chuck. Chuck's got it down. Jack's got it down. Jack has that green screen fireplace always behind him.
Well, I just live in reality, guys. I don't tell you that's my reality right now, and that's what's behind me. So.
Screaming in the wall.
You gotta fix that shit, Chris.
Well, it'll get.
It's
fixed.
real easy to hide behind an avatar and
Chuck, are you
criticize
showing
other
us how
people.
clean your house is?
No, I'm showing you the fireplace.
Drive.
That's a nice fake fireplace.
Oh, that's a
'Cause if the world,
Yeah,
if
that's
world
a
ever
green
ended-
I thought you were
That's-
getting a milkshake.
He's got that
That's-
new world order fireplace where, like, at
That's
the end of the day,
CG. I got that filter too. You ain't fooling nobody, Chuck.
That's how I heat my house, dude.
that's a fake ass fireplace. You're a part of the new world order governance, right? You ain't got a real fireplace, Chuck. You a slave. In the words of the loser,
That's
El
older
Caro, you a bitch ass slave, right? With that
I got
fake ass
two
fireplace.
fireplaces. One gas, one wood.
Let's see the wood one, pussy.
Oh, no, I can't. I had to walk all the way over there for that.
Walk.
You gotta leave out the house, motherfucker.
Chris, I'm
At
sorry
my-
I said that stuff.
I gotta
if it
find
hurt
my
your feelings.
cane.
I don't care.
No,
All right,
no.
sorry,
Chuck,
Chris.
You
Chuck,
got a
you
pile
getting
of clothes near that fireplace. You don't want to
Chuck,
put it
you
on
getting any
camera.
local
No, I got-
government pushback about that wood stove yet?
I don't have a wood stove. I got a fireplace.
Right, for wood, right?
Yep.
Have
Hey,
you
Chuck,
got any
shave your
local
beard.
government up your ass about it yet?
Well, what the
Coming
government
they're
give you
coming
shit
for
about a
wood
fireplace?
fireplaces next.
I had it inspected.
Tommy's
It
right.
passed inspection.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Chuck,
depending
how
on your
much I
area,
gotta
they're
donate?
trying to get rid of them.
Chuck, how much I gotta donate to Jack to get you to shave your beard live on stream? Let's go. What numbers are we talking?
I can't
Oh,
get
he has
money
no
to
chin.
Jack.
If you shave
on.
it, if he shaves his beard, he'll have no chin. It'll just be neck up to his upper teeth.
I'll donate to Flow State. How much money we talking here? We
For
gotta
what?
get rid of that beard. I want to know how much it costs to get rid of Chuck's beard.
For him to
He's
shave it?
jealous.
$5
Man,
there.
I can't. Chuck, how much to shave your beard?
500.
500. And he
Hey,
gets
Tarek.
more of it.
Tarek, you're always bragging about your money.
Who's Tarek?
500. We can see a clean shaved Chuck.
Wow.
It's not pretty.
No, not Flo's beard. No.
Hold on.
No.
First of all,
no.
Barbie. Let's see.
Flo has a fan.
Do you need to get rid of somebody? I can't do 9 people, man.
I like beards.
It's too late for me. I
You
can't
wanna
do 9
fuck
people.
Flo? Fuck
Tommy,
that.
you've been a legend all night, dude. You can take the rest of the night off, dude.
I
you
got to
wanna
get
bang,
ready
Flo?
to put a slaughter in on Talcott tomorrow.
Yes, you do. I
You should
see
come
it on
out for
your
that, Provo.
face, Chuck.
Hey, drop a
I
link
was-
to Tommy's channel.
Hold on.
I
I
was
got to.
forced to shave so many times.
Grover, you tell me what to
for
do
my
again?
job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
man,
sorry,
Flo.
Flow State. Go fuck yourself. This is a panel fight.
All
Gotta
right.
pay to kick me, Flow
Oh,
State.
the man
Fuck you.
said not
Woo, woo,
today.
woo. Special case. Thank you for the super chat.
Jesus Christ, you got chicks simping for you, Flow State. Damn.
Well,
How
you
much
know me and
do
Paul
you-
like to live off women.
Damn.
I sent money for Tommy. What the fuck? That is so messed up. It's to change his name. So no, I'm not stimping over Flo. Y'all can suck my balls. Oh my god.
I said
I
you
want to
It's
see
fucking.
okay to simp over me.
I
What were
said
you
you
It's
fucking
okay to
confused
simp
about,
over
different.
me.
Barbie? Why were you confused earlier? What were you trying to hit me up about?
Damn, you
You
know
have
what? I
enough
can't believe I
bitches that
don't have
sip
a
over you,
video for
Flo.
people who donate.
Oh yeah, she's definitely down, Flo. You hear
Fuck
she said
Moa.
you got enough women
Damn.
sipping over you. She's so down, bro.
Mrs. Flo is watching.
Oh shit, my bad.
Hold on.
It should say Mr. It should say
Miss Flo,
Mr. Barbie.
Miss Flo about to be
I
Doesn't it
totally
say that?
forgot.
No, she can't. No, she
Stop
can't.
being a tramp and a home wrecker, Barbie.
Oh, hold on. Okay, until further notice, this is my big donation clip.
Is it still raining? Yeah, so is mine.
Because
Is that why it's doing that?
Do you get it? Because I just no. Okay.
You just came.
I get it.
Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah,
Nice
Flo State.
donation.
That's cool, dude. I got a Patreon. You guys can go give me $1. But anyways, fuck you, you Satanist, Jeff. Honestly, Chris, I feel like I hurt your feelings pretty bad.
All right, we
Yeah,
got something
you
in the
did.
works here. We got a live one we're cooking with it.
Sorry, Chris. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
You didn't. I'm all right.
Well, you got your head down. Your background hasn't changed.
I'm trying to participate, and I'm actually the thing that all the closes are about. I'm actually at the same time I'm also putting up the listings on Poshmark. I'm doing this and that same
Chris
time.
is like a leftist Morgan.
What's Poshmark?
It's a site that you can sell clothes on.
And
Those clothes behind
shoes
you,
and
that
bags,
pile of
all
clothes that you
sorts
stole
of-
from somebody.
I used to have a store, and before the pandemic, like I was opening a store, and then the pandemic happened, so like that everything went to shut down, so I couldn't actually open the store. I put everything into storage, and then about 2 months later, there's a big flood, and it flooded my storage unit and ruined about half of my inventory. It
Damn.
took me a long time to actually get the emotional. I was so upset about it for a long time, so I finally went out there and like got all the stuff out and salvaged everything I could. And now I'm trying to get rid of it all. So,
You know what? I appreciate that. Hold on, sweet cheeks. I don't like Lindsay Smith because she talked shit on the chat earlier. Stop pulling up these people.
She
who
is
talk shit.
volatile, man.
She's volatile.
She's a little volatile.
Unless she wants to click the link, don't put her.
Oh,
chat.
awfully sensitive if you find Lindsay volatile.
Chris, hey,
She's a little bit.
No, she came up on my panel. I had to rewatch it to see what happened. Like, she was all like sitting around, and then she sat there for like 10 minutes, and she's like, "Oh, I didn't know I was on." And then she's like, "Hey, I've got a question that has nothing to do with this." And I don't know. We just gave her some shit, and she got mad and stormed off. Never even asked her question.
Hey, let's shame her. Shame.
Shame.
But Chris,
Shame.
Chris,
what's up?
I'm glad
Shame.
you're doing and selling these things. Can you how about this, Chris? I want to help you out.
Are they fidget
Do you have an
spinners, bro?
eBay, Chris?
You got an Etsy?
I stopped using
There's a
eBay because
Poshmark.
like,
Amazon?
I stopped using eBay because their fees got so insane and like they changed all their payment policies.
You got
I
an
used
Etsy, right?
eBay.
Okay.
No, I
Well,
don't.
Poshmark.
let's
a
maybe
Poshmark.
help you out right now, Chris, because I feel bad about calling you out earlier. Let's show something you're about to sell. Maybe somebody in chat wants it. Can you pull something up you're about
Here,
to sell?
tell you
and
what,
show everyone?
Underwear.
I'll post my the Poshmark site in the chat, and like if anybody
I
wants
feel
to
like
check out
Provo's trying to fish out a self-doxing here.
yeah,
Why?
probably so.
Why for helping?
I'm
him
not sure
sell
why.
stuff?
I'm not
How's
sure
that
why.
self-doxing? If I'm trying to
That's
help
how
him,
Pop Smoke got killed. Somebody told
I mean,
me.
makes no sense.
I'll dox myself all day long anyway, though. I give everybody my fucking address. I don't give a shit. I got nothing to steal.
I'm trying to
Wait,
help
hold
this
on.
guy
Let me
sell
get
stuff.
my 8 pen. Hold on.
Hey, welcome, Bex. I heard you're a panel
D-Bex?
potato.
Oops.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
There you
what's
are.
up, panel potato?
Am I a panel potato? Is that a new name for me?
Yeah, I know it's a new name for anybody who just hops from one panel to the other. But
Hey, Bex, I ain't seen you in
That's all of us.
ages,
That's
yo.
all of us then.
Yeah, I'm
That ain't
in my
me.
least. I'm in my least panel hopping phase of the 6 or 8 months I've been panel hopping. So it's long. That name is long overdue.
So you're not a
I think
panel
I like
potato?
the term panel walker better. I think that one.
Yeah.
Panel whore. That's what I won the contest.
Yeah,
Panel
panel
whore.
whore. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was,
But it's funny. It's funny that
I
in
was the
my
first
absence,
winner. Yeah.
I would say that to get that name in my absence over the last 6 weeks is pretty impressive because I've probably only been on about 10 shows in 5 or 6 weeks. So it's funny. But anyways, I'll take it. I'm back. I'm here. I'm going to hop around. I'll be on 15 a day.
How
I'm
was
ready.
Truth or Rehab?
Well, truth or rehab. Whoa, that one ended in a big bang, right?
Oh wait, that's not what you did when you went on your hiatus.
My first hiatus was truth or rehab, but I wasn't complete. I was still paneling. I just wasn't going on my own channel very much. I can't remember how it worked, but this was a second break. But it was great.
Why'd you need
It's
a
been
break,
great.
Bex? Why'd you need a break?
Because I was a bit of a junkie, you know.
Okay, yeah.
My
Yeah.
house was filthy. I had some paperwork to do, you know. I had some in real life stuff to do.
Well, you're
But
white, right?
but I got
heard
it done.
y'all get free house cleaners and stuff because y'all white privilege. You can just call up a maid service. It's not a thing.
Oh yeah, it's that simple. Yeah.
I thought all white people
Don't
got that
you?
service. All
What,
right, I'm
what
sorry,
do they
Bex.
tell you when you jail free cards? We do.
I have no maid service whatsoever.
I
You don't have the maid
apologize.
number? We can give it to you. Can you talk white on the phone?
Can you talk white on the phone?
I still got
Have Simon call. You get a discount.
Right, I need somebody to call for it.
So who told him? Who told him that secretly we still have people, you know?
Right, who had
No,
to
that's a
see?
good question. But we'll cover that at the next board meeting of white people club. White people at the secret white people place.
Well, exactly. You
Vex,
know, like
Vex, I'm sorry, but I was interested in your hiatus. I was wondering if something here, besides you being on so much and recognizing it yourself, if something here brought you to a recognition where you thought you had to sit your ass down, something unhealthy, perhaps. Well, all unhealthy.
was there an event online? Is
Yeah,
that what
was
you're
there an
asking?
event or an incident or yeah?
Yeah, there was. I mean, it wasn't a one event. It had all sort of culminated at once to sort of one big, huge day. And I was like, what am I doing? Like, let's just say I didn't have any gray hairs until 4 months ago.
Oh, wow.
You
And
know?
did I hear you
Like-
say you took two
That was when
breaks,
it
two
started to
hiatus?
affect your physical appearance.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's good to. I'd been subject to some criticism, some of it invalid, some of it very, very valid. And once someone,
Very good.
points out some of those things about you, and you stand back and be the observer, you're like, whoa,
Yeah.
maybe I need to, take some time for
Well,
myself.
that's adult of you, Bex. That's very adult of you, man.
Well,
Most
thank you.
motherfuckers don't spend any time on self-reflection, right? It's much more convenient to blame another motherfucker.
That's other reflection.
Well, it did come from some of the stuff that I was justifying. Like some of it did come from being in a situation where I was arguing that, being here, arguing that I wasn't responsible for what someone else said on my stream and that anyone could say whatever they wanted. Suddenly I had a blowout with a content creator with the Sanity Machine. And he started just like making content about me like crazy.
Yeah.
And so I said, well, if I'm not going to tell Paul what to say, I'm not going to tell Steven what to say. Right. Like if I'm not going to defend what someone's saying about Venus, I can defend what someone's saying about me. But, it was a very different scenario. He really took it and ran with it. Right. Steven did. So and I had a bunch of people trying to get me to try and take his channel down. And I said, I'm not going to do that. I mean, I'll just ignore what he's saying. Right. But it's become its own little, it's its own entity. It's its own thing. He's my fan. He's like, he loves me and Barbie. He loves us. Right.
If it's your panel, Bex, it doesn't sound like you're on solid ground. Surely you are responsible for what flies on your panel.
Hey, shout out to me. It's a panel fight, right? And I got the chat, flow state. you got to give props to me for just being an all.
Man, can I give some Provo kids? Whoa, shit. I was working on my money clip. Provo, let me hold on a second. Can we take a second to appreciate Provo Kid? He's the man of the evening. He looks fantastic in purple.
I appreciate
He's the only Mormon I know who smokes cigarettes in public like that on his profile picture.
That's a joy.
He's not gay, but he could be if you pay enough.
Now, let me just take this panel to the live chat. I got Tarek and Lindsay, the insecure, most low-level people right now, just typing away, insecure as fuck. I got Tarek talking to me in chat like a goddamn loser, talking to me about my drinking, right? Which is fine, dude. It's a Provo Planet personal party. This is what I do. But this guy stares at a screen for 8, 9, 10 hours a day. If you just look up what happens to your brain when you stare at a screen for that long, you'd be better off drinking alcohol, Tarek. I hate to say it to you, but you spend way too much time online, dude, and I feel sorry for you. My one weekend a day, right? Like every Friday, like every 2 weeks, does not account for how much time you stare at a blue screen. You are melting your brain, brother. And I'm dominating you and Lindsay because you're so insecure. You could come on panel. You could talk to me. You could bullshit with me. You can engage in the panel fight. But guess what? You're typing. You're losers. You're sweating insecurities. And you will never click the link, right? Because you have no confidence. You're a lifelong loser. And I feel bad for you. And I'll pray for you as a good Christian, as a good Mormon.
But
Hold on,
she's a hell of a lot better looking than you are.
No, you know what?
That's not subjective.
That's funny you say that because I do get misgendered quite often for being a female. And if you say that, Chuck, that actually is a slant towards her.
That's just because you look gay, bro.
Yeah, because I'm a beautiful man, and it's hard to be a beautiful
or
man.
that.
I'm actually really good looking. And how do I know that? I've been told that my
like
life.
crystals.
Just like Flow State. Flow State knows when you're a good-looking man, you know.
Does he not, Jack?
Flo, do you get
I got a salute.
mistaken for being a woman often, Flo? Is that really a thing?
No.
Only intentionally.
Only intentionally, right?
Right.
I feel bad for these guys. These fucking losers in chat. They don't even want a panel fight. Read the title of this stream. It's a panel fight. And I dominate both areas. I'm in the chat. I'm dominating the chat. I'm in the panel.
I promised Flo I'd leave Jack alone tonight. So
why? Why would you leave Jack alone? Let's go with Jack. Let's go. Hey, Chuck, let's do it. Let's go with Jack. Jack.
No.
All right.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to play my nice side.
We won't do it. I'm sorry. I think I won the chat.
Well, Jack's not going to be nice to you on his panel.
Probably not. That's not true. I'm nice to everybody. Nice-ish.
It's just sad to see these. You know what? It's just sad to see people in chat think they have an opinion because they can't even express it, right? They can't even express it.
Provo, you realize that when the internet first started, all it was typing. The true original internet was strictly typing.
Yeah. And before there was talking. All right, Chuck. What's your next point?
That was it.
That's it. All right, cool. Thanks.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
It's nice of you.
Okay.
I like you, Chuck. But I like Jack more.
Did you see Flo's picture when he was molesting that refrigerator?
Whoa.
I just got it out of my skull. Thank you a lot, Chuck.
It was quite the picture. Did you see it, Joe?
I hate to admit it, but yeah.
I didn't see a picture
of
any refrigerator molestation.
You got it, Flo?
I'm sure the refrigerator had it coming. You know, if the way it was dressed, probably. You know?
Certainly, right? The noises it was making, yeah.
I think it was
asking for it.
It was asking for it, man. I mean,
no, Flo was at.
That refrigerator let people put anything they wanted in it, anytime. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it was skanky, yo.
God.
What about the picture made that you certain that the refrigerator was being molested? I mean,
Well,
I didn't see the
well,
picture.
look,
I'm just being
it
honest.
looked like a prison. What's the word I'm looking for? Pose. A pose he might have had in prison.
Yeah, and I think his pants was down too.
Mm-hmm.
what if
Well,
what if he just flashed the refrigerator and she started like going nuts for him?
no,
Yeah,
he's
right.
a man of high moral statute. I would immediately blame the refrigerator.
Dude, the funny thing
All right.
is, dude, I blame the refrigerator as well. But
She was
Yeah,
skanky.
that's good morality.
The
Flo's busy
toaster's
doing something
skanky
else.
too, by the way.
So much morality in the flow end over there. Yeah, so much.
man, imagine typing in chat, save us, and you can't even click the link. Oh, we got Tarek the retard. What's up, brother?
It's like somebody took you up on your
We
offer.
just increased the autism level 20-30%. What's up?
All
bro?
right, hold on. Test run for the money.
I've
The
been
money.
here, bro.
Who's in it for the money and who's in it for the conversation?
Right. And Flow State's absolutely in for the fucking money. 1 million trillion dillion %. He's a fucking grifting fuck.
Oh, you finally got enough balls in yourself, Tarek. What's up, you little pathetic bitch?
Yeah, Flow State was looking out for you.
Go ahead, Tarek.
You
with
know?
that broke ass mic. Go ahead.
So go ahead. I mean, you're talking all that trash. What do you want to talk about, Mr. Drunk Priest?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me being a drunk priest. What's your next point?
No, I'm just saying. You said that we're talking in the chat, me and Lindsay, for example, right?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
here.
losers.
Don't pick on Lindsay.
Losers.
Leave Lindsay alone.
You're sweating
right.
insecurity right now. Talk to
What
your
I'm saying
simp.
is you're picking
Talk
up
to
on
your
like,
simp. Sweating
come on,
insecurities
talk
right
to
now.
me. What do you want to talk about? What personal issues do you have that you
Nothing.
need to get out? Because you
Well, I
seem
think
like
you're a
you have
loser.
something you need to
Tarek,
get out.
Tarek, I have a very clear issue with you. I've never seen anybody spend more time online and do nothing with their life, right? You don't create
How do you know what I
content.
do?
How
How
do
do
I
you
know?
know what I do?
Is it really
Because
Tarek's fault, or is it because Lindsay's a succubus?
She's
Okay.
a loser, failure. Tarek, you know all about that.
Oh God. Okay, so what do you want to talk
Insecure
about?
laugh is the saddest thing I've ever heard. And
That's
I
just
feel-
my laugh. If it
Tarek, I
bothers
feel
you.
sorry for you because I actually know you're a loser, right? So
Okay, you know I'm a loser. I don't have.
Good.
Go ahead, Tarek.
Hey,
Defend your
hey,
loserdom.
Provo.
Defend your
Provo, I'm a
loserdom
loser,
kingdom.
right?
Yeah,
All right,
you are.
I'm a loser.
Facts.
I'm a loser,
Facts.
right?
You spend all day online talking to losers like myself, like Paul and Slave, like anybody else on here. You got nothing.
Paul and Slave
going
has
for
been
you.
kicking me out. What are you talking about?
I don't watch his show. How would I know? You sucked his dick for so long. I don't watch his show.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I love women,
Whoa,
buddy.
I
whoa,
don't
whoa,
keep
whoa.
up with
I'm
the lore.
interested. Hold on. Let me get
Oh,
in
I
there a
don't
little
keep up
bit.
with the
Paul's
lore,
been,
Tarek.
yeah, wait. Paul's been kicking you out, man. I thought that guy was your god. I'm interested.
No, don't start with the God. You kicked
Yeah,
me
I
out a
thought he
couple
was
times
your
for just
God.
something. I said something and like it's okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that
You
Lindsay
deserved it.
succubus
He
him
was
away.
justified. Lindsay sucked it. What?
Lindsay succubused him away from the cult, I think.
Lindsay, yeah, Lindsay's special for me. That's all right.
Or
Whoa.
Tarek, let me ask you a question. Can you
Weak,
name
pathetic
someone?
man.
Hold on. Can you name someone from today or from past history that is Paul's equal?
I already knew you were gonna ask me that question,
Holy
Joe.
fuck,
You
I
should
gotta
have an
report that
answer
one
ready,
instead.
bro. You should have an answer ready, nigga. I wonder if you are out of the belief yet or not. Are you still a Scientologist or not?
No,
Give me
I still have respect. No. I still have respect for Paul, and I
and
still
you
think he's
should,
very.
but give me an equal, motherfucker. Give me an equal.
Oh, well,
Last time I
why
checked,
that
he was
you
gonna
I
have
have many?
Paul's
I
baby.
have more than one or two at least. But why should I give you an equal? Nobody on the internet for sure.
So I'm
Wow,
only
there's no
one.
one on the internet Paul's equal. That's okay. He still believes some of the
I still
Kool-Aid.
think Paul's up there in intelligence. Whatever you think,
Hey,
it don't
so
matter.
Tarek,
No. First of all, I do believe Paul is intelligent. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm talking about
Yeah.
your fucking behavior right now.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
no,
about. I'm talking about what are the odds that you're in reality that Paul is the only individual on the internet, which there's got to be 1 billion motherfuckers on YouTube
I
alone,
didn't.
but Paul
But
is that one guy.
I know,
What are
but
the
Joe, here's the
odds?
thing. I don't sit on the internet and look who's honorable, not honorable,
Some
who's on the
frat boy
truth.
douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
He's funny too.
Oh, I gotta go puke.
Yeah, you gotta give it to the guy.
That was funny.
Yeah, Joe. I think he's smart in that area. I think Flo is smart in his area. I think you're great at what you do on the streets and all the other stuff. I fucking think, what's his name? Provo is the fucking best drunk priest on Friday. I mean, what the fuck? So,
That sounds okay, bro. That sounds okay.
I can name a fucking dozen fucking auditors that
Not you, bro. Not you.
I can name a dozen motherfuckers smarter than me or better at me than this, that, and the opposite. I realize I'm just
Nobody's
a normal
smarter
guy.
than you, brother.
but for you to believe that fucking Paul is that one guy, equivalent to, I don't know where you put him up there with Einstein or something. I don't know where you put
Joe,
that
you're mischaracterizing what I said.
Hey, George, are you in the bathroom?
No, hold on. Let me answer Joe's question first. I wasn't comparing Paul to Einstein and these people. I was just saying the people I see on the internet, like maybe out of 20 or 30. I wasn't comparing to the whole world. Of course not.
I'm jabbing you a little bit because you couldn't even give me a guy in past history who living nor dead. You couldn't come up with his equal when I asked you.
Yeah, that wasn't when we were on what's his name's channel? Was it Jax?
No, really, fucking Socrates, Solomon. He couldn't come up with no one who was fucking Paul's equal.
Again, Joe, maybe you smoked too much weed that day. You didn't, come off the right way on the question.
Joe, you racist.
A black man smoking weed? Come on.
Yeah, that was kind of racist.
Oh my god.
I mean, you gotta laugh, man. I gotta take a jab at Joe sometimes.
Why does it sound like you're in the bathroom?
I am not. I'm in the kitchen because I don't want to be too loud, man.
Where is he gonna be jacking off to you?
Are you
jacking off? You got a sick mind, M's world.
Oh yeah, I do. So I'm the sickest one on the panel. Let me tell you.
Jesus Christ. Hey, well, I did my job. I brought the chat into the panel. I am the conflict content king. I brought everything. This is the panel fight club. And once again,
we gotta pay our homage to Provo King, the king of this kind.
Thank you. Fuck,
and the king of his own universe when he dies, you fucking bitches.
That's right. And I'm
That's
real
rock.
That's right, Flow State. God bless you. God bless everybody else on this panel.
Hey, Provo, before you leave, though, you can talk to me anytime. Just leave Lindsay's name out of your mouth, you little bitch.
Hey, fuck you. I'll say whatever I want about that woman. Okay?
Where'd he go?
Hey, the idea, what a patriarchal asshole where he thinks he owns another woman's name and what can be said about her. This is the problem with the patriarchy, right? This guy right here is what feminism is working against. This guy who thinks he owns another woman.
Wait, is he boycotting now because you said her name?
I can't hear you, Satan's little princess. Although I hate Satanists, I'll let you speak.
Your mic cut out, Barbie.
I never said I was a Satanist. I said I was his little princess. There's a difference. I don't have to worship daddy. Doesn't work that way.
All right.
If I'm your daddy,
fuck Lindsay as well. She's a fucking little rat who won't join a panel and defend herself. She's sitting in chat like a little weakling, right? And look at Jack trying to keep his subscriber status and keep people who like him. He knows he's got a reputation in the world. What a loser, right? Hey, if you subscribe to me, unsubscribe, dislike, report my channel. I don't give a fuck. I don't need any of you. This is the whole point, to make content and have fun. Flow State wanted a conflict content night. He got it. Chris, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings.
You did hurt my feelings. Why aren't you over on verbal combat right now?
You got to leave.
It seems like
Provo, that's where you should be.
I'm out of
They
here.
only
for
have 6
real.
people right now. You might
Yeah,
win.
like I mean, dude, you're like the master of like the burns. So like you should be able to like
No,
walk
I'm
around clean
autistic
shit
and
up.
drunk, dude. Hey, God bless you
Yeah,
all. Hey,
but you would do good on there. You would do good
That's why
because
you
you're
we
actually
should all
funny.
go over there.
maybe,
You're actually funny.
hey, fuck you, Chris, for saying nice shit. Fuck you, Flow State. Fuck you, Chuck. Fuck you.
I'm
Gucci.
unsubscribing and unliking.
Hey, I don't like any of you. You guys are all
Well,
loser
good.
failures, and I hope there's more conflict content on the way. Kick
Fuck
me,
you,
Flo.
Provo.
Hey,
You're
don't kick
awesome.
me, Flo.
I'm not
Fuck
gonna
you.
kick you.
Fuck you.
I made him kick
Hey,
himself.
Lindsay, it would be a great troll right now. You should come up here and talk about how shitty Provo is now that he's gone.
Yep.
I actually
Did,
That'd be awesome.
It'd be a double if she came up here and talked about how shitty Tarek was.
Outplayed both of them, right?
Well, she's just trying to help Tarek when he has Paul's baby. That's all.
That is scary as fuck, bro. Because there's so many men I admire, and I count myself among what I consider average motherfuckers, which is y'all. If I had to come up with motherfuckers, I'd have been comparing myself to you guys. I wouldn't have had to reach into history or be like, let me see, Stephen Hawkins is Joe Cool. Is he cool? What the fuck kind of weird shit is that?
It's strange as fuck.
I don't see what the appeal of Paul is to anybody.
It's
Physically,
fake dominance.
intellectually.
It's fake
Well,
dominance.
I
Jeff, I
could
like
fight
your
his
name
favor
you
there
have for
easily. I could fight in his favor with his appeal and all that. He's just like us. He's just like everybody else, and he's smart. He's brilliant. Blah blah blah. And he has this shit where he can't take criticism to save his life. He does kid
Ooh.
shit and avoid shit. He's both people, just like we all are. In my
He's
opinion, I'm
obsessed with
sorry.
other people's dreams. That's not an alpha.
Did you say
Like, alphas
dreams?
don't go around.
Did you say other people's dreams? That was cool.
Streams.
Is that what you?
Streams.
Streams.
He's obsessed with other people's dreams.
He's
Yeah.
And
got
not in the way that Brian O'Shea is. Sorry.
Oh, I don't even know who that is.
I was making a urine reference. I was just
Okay,
making a
that's
urine
good.
reference.
Oh God.
Hey, it is the witching hour for me. I'm gonna turn into a werewolf.
Oh, you finished shut it down, Jack? We was just getting started. Oh wait, we're at Flo's house.
Yes. I'm out of here. Have a good night, guys. Bless.
All right, have a good night, man.
Good to see you, Jack.
Good night, Jack.
All negative emotions will be relinquished. All feeling will neutralize. You will be able to live a fully functional, satisfactory experience in a completely safe utopia.
How long is it into verbal? About how long? Of,
Verbal combat is
how
still
long-
open. They have about 2 more hours left.
Maybe we should go over there and see jumping
You
here. at
should
the
have
end,
played
so we
that
can-
one,
so you can
Jeff.
That
steal the
was
whole
my
contest.
intention. Actually, when I started this, was I was going to go to Jack's stream, then I was going to hop over to Verbal Combat, and then Jack ended it immediately. So I opened the panel, and well, everything changes.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
I love that guy's channel. That Sky Corpo video. That guy's hilarious.
Oh my god.
All of his videos are all like they're all like these 90s instructional.
Don't tell
videos about
anybody about it. That's where I get lots of my clips from. I don't want them to all have access to it. Even though I leave all his trademarks on the videos.
That's funny.
That one was for that's for a lot of people. Tarek.
Hey,
Should've
this for
played
the
that first one when Jack was still here.
for
I
the
was trying to
women.
get to it. That's why I didn't say bye. I was trying to hurry up and find it before he left, and then he was.
Oh.
For the women, I wanted to ask the women on panel, what do you think guys like most about women, or some of the things at the top of the list?
About
That
just
guys
women in
like
general.
about women?
I like individual
Yeah.
people, but I don't like either gender all the way one way or another. To be honest,
I like women better than men.
in some cases,
I get along with them better than men normally. I mean, they're a little
I
bit
do.
more psycho, but
I wanted the women to know what do they think men like in them. What
They're
qualities is it that men search for in a woman? Ladies,
I don't
so
know. I
two
try
of
not to
you.
talk to guys.
I don't talk to
You don't
guys.
talk to guys.
I try not to. And every time I do,
You
I
live
just
with a
get
guy. You're on
confused.
panel with me and Caucasian Sasquatch all the time. I don't know that you talk to any girls. I mean, you do. Yeah, you do. But...
All
Yeah, I
you gotta
do.
do is say the
I have a
magic
daughter.
word, Flo.
Huh?
I have a mom.
All you gotta do is say the magic word.
Here's
What
some
is that?
money.
Aquadasia.
Oh yeah. Right. Aquadasia. Yes.
Say that again.
Here, hold on. Give me a second, Chuck. I can't believe I missed that. Chuck, you
It's
threw up an alley oop for me, and I let it drop.
Yeah, I know. Just
Oh, by
trying
the
to help
way,
you.
it was cooking and
if
sex,
you're
ladies. Cooking and
well, that's what I was
sex.
gonna say. If you said what do men like in women, and I said dicks. They're dicks.
They're
That would
dicks.
be correct.
That's the actual state. That's the actual answer.
I actually got that.
But I
That's
would say
funny.
there's there, humor is a big one. I
Yeah,
think.
I was joking with cooking and sex. They may be
Yeah.
big. Humor is massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So mine was
And a mom.
Aquadagio by Armani.
Oh my
He's getting into this one now. Jesus Christ.
I
know you had an Indian flow. What up?
No.
What up?
Take note.
Chris
That
and
should
I are
be
going to
in
go
every
on combat.
incel's like go-to bag. There would be
Yeah,
no
we're
such thing.
We're going over to combat, so
Exactly.
we will see you guys on the other side.
All right,
Yeah.
Chris.
We'll be there tomorrow.
All right, Jeff.
Yeah. That was his question.
What was the question?
What do women think that men like in women?
Oh.
And she said they're dicks. And I think that is the most truest answer. They're dicks. That's all that's it. Like y'all, and if y'all honestly would just say that, we would have so much more respect for it. But
honestly
y'all
is
don't.
true.
Y'all just go at
Look,
it.
It's asking a girl if she wants to fuck has a stunningly good success rate. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
better than playing games, right? Like, because yeah. So nobody likes the games, but everyone plays them because they think you got to.
Yeah.
But everybody likes sex.
Yeah. And people like bold bravery, right? Like, at least women like bold bravery. I always said, like, if they're this idea of involuntary celibacy, people have the wrong tactics. It's like celibacy is I don't know. I just think that like men would be surprised how many, what you're saying, Flo.
Women
I always
want-
joked way back before. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
I was just going to say that I used to say before the internet that, if a man stood in the middle of a bar and just shouted, "I want this tonight," right? At the top, stood on a stool and was like, "I want this," whatever it is, dick sucked, get fucked, whatever, right? Then said, "I'll be over here, sitting over here." There's always going to be women in that bar that are like, "That guy was really brave," and someone's going to go over there and saddle up to that guy. It wouldn't matter what he looks like. It's going to appeal to someone in that bar. The girls are there for the same thing, and some of them are going home empty handed too. So, it's just, I don't think people realize how easy it is to be bold and to, if you can handle the rejection, eventually someone's going to say yes.
That is 100% correct.
That's if that's all you're looking for, though.
Well, I mean, they got to start somewhere. We're talking about incels here. They got to start somewhere. And yes, that's great advice. The thing is that, and here's the incel mindset. I've heard this out of a lot of people that they treat sex like something that men want and women begrudgingly consent to sometimes to be nice, right? And
that's not the case.
Incorrect. Right.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. And sometimes it's that, that attitude of entitlement that is associated with I can't get it, and that has them even that much less attractive because they're angry and and likely sexually frustrated. Like, I just mean likely their anger is rooted in hormones as well, right? Like in what would that be called? Aggression, like I just mean in assertion, so I think it feeds itself into a loop, especially if they start whining and complaining about it. I've met men that paid for it for years. I've met men that became king, got into the king culture because that's the only way that they could, immerse themselves in sexuality. And sometimes that's a replacement for intimacy itself, but not everybody's looking for deep intimacy, So, I mean, I think culturally we have a bit of a problem. I think we replace those things, and sometimes it can make it a longer learning curve for some of us, but it is what it is. So
this comment here, the wanna fuck t-shirt, definitely would not work. I don't know if you meant that jokingly, but definitely a wanna fuck t-shirt has all of the same all the lack of standards, I suppose, that standing up in the middle of a bar would have, but without any of the courage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had a
Well, it's also
buddy
about how
that used to.
the delivery too.
I had a buddy.
The delivery, like you can't just they can't just walk up to a bitch and be like, "You want to fuck?" Like all gross and shit, because then it's not. You know what I mean? Like it's the appeal about that, like how you approach us too. You know what I mean? Like just
right.
Sometimes it comes down to either you have game or you don't.
You got that drip.
Yeah. Yep.
I agree with Eric here.
You got some earrings. And you
They
little
make
quips,
medicine for
then
the
you're good.
drip flow.
What earrings? You think earrings help? My big glow in the dark earrings.
If they're glowing in the dark,
Gay as hell.
They're glowing
that's
in the dark.
awesome.
I'm not sure. I'm still
awesome.
not sure how I feel about them. They're kind of big. They're kind of like, I don't know, but they glow in the dark.
Well, Katie can find you in the dark. So that's all that matters.
It probably won't be a forever switch, but a temporary novelty.
I think it's a fine balance too, because I was just going to say, as much as men are driven by their dicks, and that's a big part of what drives them and motivates them. There still is this, if women reduce men to just their dicks, men don't like that.
Yeah.
Right. Men don't mind being there, and so sometimes women actually are too vapid in their approach to men because they think all they have to do is is work that. Right. And then that can actually make a man be repelled from it, even though he has a high sex drive. So, there's a lot more psychology to it than we think,
Yeah. No, I agree.
I was distracted by the chat. I didn't even hear that. Drip is what kids
that
call swag these days. Sorry, go ahead.
All I said was that men don't like being reduced to just being sex objects either, though, right? Even if you are a man who would fuck almost anybody, there's still this idea that if a woman only approaches you with just that, she can be treating you more shallow than you actually are. You guys want to be the ones that choose to be intimate, what level of intimacy you want from a woman. And so if the women are just approaching you with that, people will take, I'm not saying men will turn it down. I'm just saying they may not be emotionally available to those women that actually treat them like all you want is a vagina, So it's just, you guys want to dictate that part of it, right? Like you want to.
Don't you think that everyone would sort of want to dictate that? Like, because everybody, I think to a degree, likes to be objectified. But the degree and the person in the situation, it all varies.
Yes. Yeah. Some people only want to be objectified like by that one, like in that pious sense. I'm just saying, like, even some women go to church without their panties on.
I know. Church girls are freaks. Just saying.
So. But on the same note, there are men out there that, you know, also don't fit the mold. And sometimes, you know, if we overgeneralize, they don't fit that aggressor mold, and if we overgeneralize, we emasculate them too. You know, some men do want intimacy in just one woman.
Blessings
rare,
be to
but-
the church girls.
But it's nice to meet you, Chuck, and also very nice to meet you, Em. I appreciate the way you dealt with me, being kind of troll-like in the chat there. So it was very big of you, and I you know, I really value that. Chuck, don't think we've ever been on panel together, and it's nice to meet you.
Once.
Once?
You was in once, but you got into a big old fight with Mitch.
Oh, that was in those 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that was a
I
tough time.
must have missed that. I like Mitch.
Yeah, he's persistent.
He's a fucking. He has moods, right? Like he's even keel, chill as fuck, and then one day he'll just snap into a bulldog and just go on panels and start going after everybody. I didn't see your guys' beef, but some of the favorite YouTube panels shit I've seen is when Mitch just starts slashing motherfuckers up.
Yeah. Yeah, he is he can be very stoic in his approach. I'm not saying he's always right, but he definitely holds himself. When he's the one on the mission, he's hard to waver, right? Like he's on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So
I swear that might have been okay. Maybe it's not him.
Who?
Yeah, that was about 2 weeks that beef between me and Mitch, and I couldn't find peace. But we eventually did, but then we didn't.
Peace is overrated.
You talking about with Benton?
Mm-mm.
He's a hard.
With Mitch.
He's a hard carry. Oh, with Mitch. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna ask, did just out of interest, did Tommy jump? Did Tommy leave when I hopped up?
It would seem like that.
When he left.
I mean, the correlation, it could have just been correlated, not causative, you know?
Correct.
Yeah, because I
You and
literally
Tommy have a beef?
also just paid for a name change.
Pardon me?
Yeah.
I paid for his name change and he left. So it could have been that, but it also could have been that. I don't know.
I think it was a name change that got to his ego.
I could see that.
Where the hell did everybody go, Flo?
Hold on a second. I'm making a poll. I can't type and think at the same time.
He can type and think at the same time, but not type and talk at the same time about something else.
He can shake it all the time, though.
I think it'd be hard to type without thinking. Although my stepmom was a secretary for a while before she married my dad, and she always bragged about one of the secretaries she worked with who could actually do the dictation. She could, you know, type the dictation from her boss and read a book at the same time. So she could literally go in through her ear, out to her fingers, and.
Okay, what was the question? Where'd everyone go?
Yeah, there you go.
Some people just filtered out, and then some went over to speakeasies.
Okay.
Which actually I might go over there in a little bit. That's why I made even the thumbnail and the title, because I thought I'd be in Jack's until that started.
Oh, we can do that. That's no.
Who's over there tonight?
I don't know. We got to check out this poll though. Bex, this is the first time you've come up, is this the first time you've been on my show?
Yes. Oh well, other than when you invited me over, and I would say though, I'll give you one for the win flow. I've been really good ever since I came out here at never being demanded to go anywhere, right? And not that you demanded it, but I just mean never letting someone tell me where I had to be. And that day I was just hanging out after, and I totally forgot what was going on. And when I came over and joined you, you know, in essence, I kind of broke my own rule there, you know, to not just be told, not that you told me what to do. And I was there to be accountable to the whole group or not accountable to the whole group, you know. But yeah, two firsts happened here, you know,
right
so
on.
It's technically my second time on your panel.
I'll need to find.
Oh, Jeff's over there.
I can't see the poll. What is it?
The poll says, what's the ideal amount of times to have sex in a week? And the options are
ideal.
Sex is gross, 4, 7, or 14 and more. And let's see, 14 or more is winning. 7 and 14 or more are tied. I'm gonna let this poll ride for a minute, and then I'm probably gonna go over to Speak Easies.
I'm going to go listen.
I'm gonna keep the stream rolling. I mean, you're welcome to stay because I'm gonna screen share and come in through this. So I'm gonna keep the stream rolling, but I will be paying attention.
So that we can, will we be able to hear that?
Yeah. If you want to stay in here, that's fine, or you can go over there. If you're just gonna watch either way, but if you want to participate, you can't participate with that panel from here.
No, I'm just gonna. Yeah, then leave me here, and I can just listen from here.
Okay.
Because I see who's on panel.
Who's on panel?
Who's on panel?
Chris is over there. Jeff's over there. Dave is over there. Who's on the top left, babe? Who's that chick? What's her name? Top left. What's it say?
I can't see it.
And what about the top right? It's my screen is too blurry. I can't read it. Hold on. Let me check from another phone. That's on my TV. It might be her. That might be who it is, Lindsay.
Will you do the poll for women?
Yes.
Cool.
Let's see. And that is why I have 4 phones.
Because you stole them?
No. I didn't steal any of them. Mm-mm. But I didn't buy any of them either. They were gifted to me. Because I'll just pitch a bitch when the storage gets full. I'm like, I need a new phone.
They gifted?
Huh?
If the people don't know that they gifted them to you, they're not gifted. So with women, it's going to be like, see, this is what men are more uniform. There are going to be some women who are like 14 or more, and there are going to be some who are like none. So you won't get as even a distribution. I think there's more variance in women.
Yeah, but how many women or men did you have voting on the wrong poll? You know what I mean?
We may never know.
What are you drinking, Flo?
Malt liquor.
Oh, okay. The can look funny.
Oops. Arizona.
Oh, okay.
I think there can be a slight skewing of the statistics based on the fact that the women saw what the men's responses were.
Nancy, will you flash your cam on for me real quick before I bring you up? You can turn it back off. I just want to make sure you're a person, not a rogue penis. All right, I got you.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Look, I'm an old lady. I just came up here to brag on my husband.
Okay.
my Matthew.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I met him on Van Ness Avenue in San Francisco, and here's the thing: I was 24 years old, and I had spent the day in San Francisco shopping for my mother's birthday present in the Castro district. And it had been a very, very weird day. And I'm running for the last BART train home. And this voice behind me, hey, you, wait up. And I turned around and saw the love of my life.
Did you know that then? Or did you, what was that the first thing that you thought? Did you think this is the love of my life? Or did you think, what's this dude want?
No, my first thing was, what's this dude want? Because it had been one of those days. But he says, "Where are you going?" I'm going home. I'm getting out of San Francisco. I'm taking the last BART train home. It's been the craziest day ever. I had people knock me in the mud. I had long story, but this man says, "Well, I'm gonna go with you." I don't need you to go with me. Well, yes, you do. and by the time, and he got on the BART train with me to Oakland.
What? So, now, obviously, you must have found him somewhat attractive, because if you did not, that would not have worked out at all, right? I assume.
I wasn't sure what I found him. First of all, I had just relocated to California from the East Coast. So my first thought was, he looks Puerto Rican. No, he was Greek. But it had been just such a weird day. And we're sitting on the BART train, and he's saying, "You know what? I got to tell you something. When you come to San Francisco, you can't be wearing white jeans like that because your ass is too cute." And I'm going, "What the fuck is you? My ass is cute."
And you were smitten from there forward.
You know, a single woman, age 24, does not go into San Francisco wearing white jeans. And I found that out because I had been knocked in the mud earlier that day in my white jeans.
And so he could see your booty. Because your pants were wet. It was a white pants contest?
No, my pants weren't wet.
Oh, you had mud on them.
No. Oh, here's what happened. Here, you want to hear the white pants story? I had gone into the Castro district, which is the gay district, and believe me, I love gay people, but I went in there because I had been to some cute gift shops there, and I was shopping for my mother's birthday present. And how do I put this? Some boys who did not like me being in that neighborhood knocked me off the sidewalk into the mud. So I'm wearing these white pants, streaked with mud. Guess what happens? This grandmother man in his silk robe comes running out of his Victorian house and says, "Oh, baby doll, oh, baby, you come in here with me." And
sounds like a trap.
No, it wasn't a trap. He was a very nice man. And he took me into his house, and he made me tea, and he washed my white jeans.
Huh.
I sat there for a couple of hours and talked to him. He was a very nice, very flaming gay man. He, like your gay uncle comes flying out of nowhere. So Matthew, my future husband, was right. You don't go running around in white jeans with a bubble butt in San Francisco. And so we're having this conversation on the BART, and I'm looking up at him. I'm going, wow, this guy's like my hero.
Butthole Winklers?
What?
Oh, you weren't talking about Butthole Winkler, who came on stage just now.
Oh, hello, darling.
Hi, I'm Butthole Winker. Nice to see everybody.
Nice to see you too, Butthole Winker, and that's the greatest channel name I think that I know of.
No,
Well, I'm a
Butthole
big
Winker.
fan.
I've
hi,
seen
Beth.
you. We've chatted. Hey, Butthole Winker, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I miss talking to you and Benton. How's he doing? Do you know?
I haven't talked to him actually. I mean, I've popped in on streams when I've been, when I've been awake and he's streaming, but he's sort of streaming in the middle of the night, my time. And honestly, while he's driving his truck, he's not necessarily engaging with the chat as much, which is a good thing, because he's driving.
Yeah.
Although he does have it set up so he can, glance over and stuff. But no, I haven't really talked to him.
Yeah, everybody's asleep when he's streaming usually.
Yeah.
He's got a weird
What?
sleep schedule.
Yeah. Well, I don't mean to be a Budinsky, but I was just decided to stop by and say hello.
Was that a play on your name?
Yeah.
All right. It was nicely done.
There you gone.
All right. So you had Mud Jeans, and he had followed you home on the train?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were listening to someone else.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't mean to. Yeah.
Well,
It's whatever.
The point I was making about I fell in love with him because he was my hero. He was giving me really good advice. And clearly he had been around San Francisco longer than I had. And also, well, he pulled out this book of poetry he had written, and I was 24. So, but I knew that night. And you know what's funny? We got to my apartment building and went up on the roof. And in Oakland, it's so gorgeous at nighttime on the roof. And I remember going downstairs to grab a jacket and telling my roommate, I just met the man I'm going to marry. And we're sitting up on the roof looking at the moon and stuff. And he didn't even try to kiss me or anything. But
and so if you had to give some advice, like talk to the incels in the audience, what did he do right that you think they should do? Because I would never suggest a guy write poetry, because I just never wrote poetry.
Well, it was weird. He just happened to have a big ass book of poetry in his leather jacket. But I told this story to a number of men, and they'll say, Jesus Christ, all I got to do is say, hey, you, wait up. Because those were his first words to me. Hey, you, wait up. And that can work well, or that could work poorly. But the love of my life, his first words to me on Van Ness Avenue in the dark in San Francisco when I'm running for the bar. Hey, you, wait up. But he was genuine about it. It wasn't just.
Well,
can I ask?
Go ahead.
I was just going to ask two questions. One was just clarification. Your husband Matthew is somehow how does he play in with the gay man that washed your pants? The crowd wants to know.
That's what happened earlier in the day. I asked a question.
The whole pants thing happened like at 11 o'clock in the morning. I met Matthew after midnight. Not related at all.
After the gay man had helped you wash your pants.
Right. Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah,
and then I wanted to ask. But that was very good advice. That was very good advice. It was intrusive and nosy advice, but advice that I clearly needed. Don't go out in the city wearing white jeans with your bubble butt.
So the crowd wants to know
advice.
4 times, 7 times, or 14 times a week, Nancy.
Sex?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For me, okay. Well, I'm 63 years old, and I do sex for my spinal health, so once a day.
For your spinal health, that's
yes.
Okay. Fair enough. I think that's probably the best medicine I've ever heard of for spinal health. My spine might need some work too.
And I don't. I'm 63. I'm electrosexual. It's at this point. It's like physical therapy.
What is electrosexual?
Oh, baby.
That sounds like what I should have named the.
I mean, I think I know what it is. I just am not sure I know what it is. But I think I know what it is. Giving your response.
It sounds like a good name for a vibrator, but go on.
Well, yeah. And I love men my age, but men my age.
Now, is it true that the best electrosexual partners look like microphones? Anybody can feel free to jump in on that, Bex.
I have a purple one and I have a pink one, and it gets a job done in 5 minutes. And
right on. Well, say hi to the men for me.
Hi, man.
I'm about to jump over. Are you Shorty? There's the chat saying you're Shorty.
What?
Do you have a channel?
I have a channel. It's all about butterflies.
Oh, so after the show, I put links to the people who joined the panel in the description box.
Why?
If you want to leave a link to your channel backstage, so I got it. I'll link yours as well.
Okay, I haven't updated it there are no monarch butterflies, and I don't do live. I don't do live stream.
If you don't want to, don't. The ball's in your court. I just want to give you the option.
All right. Well, I only have one screen name, so if you're interested in monarch butterflies, that's my screen name. I was just interested because you were talking about
meeting chicks or approaching chicks.
Yeah, approaching chicks.
Right.
Maybe.
Because a lot of men have a lot of issues with that. And I did one video kind of, I don't even remember what specifically, but like kind of like bro coaching dudes on how to talk to chicks. And I need to make more because I get a lot of requests for them. But one thing that
you know what? It was after I left Matthew, which it broke my heart to leave Matthew. But are you hearing me?
Yeah.
So I'm in the Lucky supermarket in the ice cream aisle, and it was weird because I had just come from a funeral. but I'm looking at and this man comes up to me and he says, this best line I think I've ever heard in 63 years, well, except for Matthew. Says, "Ma'am, we're going to have to ask you to leave the supermarket." And I'm so obedient. What's wrong? He says,
"Good to know." Noted.
"Because you're so hot, you're melting all the ice cream." That's a good one. Write that one down.
I don't know if I could ever use that one.
You'd have to catch her looking for ice cream.
I'd have to be feeling it. I'd have to be in a squirrely mood.
I started laughing. I started laughing though. I almost conked my head out on the ice cream. But that was a good one.
I am about to
creative.
It was maybe a little bit. I'm about to jump over to Easy's stream and do the verbal combat thing, like I just mentioned.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Have a lovely evening. Okay.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank you. Bye, baby.
Bye.
Nice
Anybody's
to meet you,
welcome
Nancy.
to stay here, like I think Satan's Little Princess is, but I will be on a different tab in a second. If you want the link to join in the chat over there, I'll get that right here. Hold on. I don't want to miss the whole thing. I've already missed most of it. There's the link. So, do you have any final thoughts, or are you guys staying, going? You guys can stay and talk amongst yourselves if you want. I'm going to mute this tab, and so I'll probably be talking over you or through you, but it won't bother me.
All right. Well, we'll talk to you later then.
All right. See you.
Bye, Bex. Nice seeing
Bye,
you.
Chuck. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'll
Bye,
head out
Barnaby.
too, and I'll join over there in the chat and see what this. I've never been to this channel, never heard of it. But
Okay.
thanks, Flo, for having me up. Really nice to meet you, Em. I really appreciate the way you dealt with me in chat today, and thanks to the panel in chat, and thanks to you, Flo, for having me.
Hey, thanks for coming up.
Bye for now.
Do you just as a general statement? Do you believe that
For
just as
the
many?
most part, yes, and I think it's gotten much better than say 30 or 40 years. So I think the progress is being made and it's improving each year.
So you would say that an African American driving a car is just as safe as a white person driving a car.
More safe than like 30 or 40 years ago. Definitely more safe than the 60s.
Okay. And then when you
The Lord. Oh,
The
that's a
thief
real
himself
hat. I
has
thought that was
arrived.
Fuck yes, it's a real
I thought that
hat.
was an avatar.
Why my
He
beloved
has
Satan
arrived.
worshiper?
So, how was Walmart Verbal Combat? Did you enjoy your time on Walmart Verbal Combat?
I don't know what that is. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
How you village verbal combat warrior.
Oh, are you talking about my
Your,
channel?
your
I'm
little
still streaming
pricing
to it.
menu.
Dude. Did you see my thumbnail?
No.
Oh, it's dope. But my plan was to come over here. So after last night, or whenever Mel got fussy and ended the stream because she doesn't know how internet works. Anyways, I was restreaming, so I started coming in just like you had said, stream it to your audience and then just come in separately. But anyways, yeah. So my thumbnail's dope though. It's Jax.
What's your thumbnail?
It plays right into the theme of this.
Nice.
Of your shit, because my plan was to come over here immediately, but
We had Raiden on here, but he got bodied and left.
Oh, who bodied him?
I'm kidding. He wasn't bodied. He left of his own volition, but I mean, he was starting to take an optical L before he left, but he's fine. He'll be fine. Hopefully he'll be back. We'll see.
Who did Raiden?
I don't know. He just came in as Raiden, like somebody new. Oh, that is kind of cool. Nice.
Did you say "Oh, good Lord" to me?
wait, they gentrified Jax? God damn.
No, I gentrified him.
He did.
I gentrified him.
He did. Hey, if Disney can turn white princesses black, Flow State can turn a black Mortal Kombat character white.
I was
Just saying.
that was actually hilarious. That was hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh Lord, Disney.
And Jax is my favorite fucking like on Mortal Kombat 2 on Sega, right? Like if you really wanted to be a dick, you could be Jax and do the uppercuts, and nobody could ever get by you.
Yeah, that's the only way I could ever win in that game. I suck at Mortal Kombat.
Oh, for me,
Yeah,
I do the sweep tricks, where I just sit there and sweep endlessly.
Oh yeah. I even the newer ones, man. I've never been able to play Mortal Kombat well. The only fighting games I was really good at was like Soul Calibur. I used to be really good at Soul
I
Calibur
love
too.
Soul Calibur.
You are talking to a Tekken master. Anybody who want that work, y'all can get it.
I'm down. Let's go.
Dude, Tekken I suck at. I wish I was good at Tekken. I'm good at Dead or Alive. I'm good at Soul Calibur. And that's about it.
Tekken, Paul Phoenix, I'll wreck you.
Oh
I'm
man,
sure you would, 'cause I suck.
my Xayu is vicious, man. My Xayu. I'm a good Paul Phoenix guy, but my Xayu is bad.
I don't even know what it is.
I know how to use that. I know how to use that little Chinese girl. Like
goofy. Should we ban all animal testing? Why or why not? No.
No, of course not.
No, probably not all.
I don't think we should ban any of it.
If we're not going to test on animals, then we got to test it on people first. So no, we should.
Well, people are animals.
Well, they're more important to animals. Where's all the dog lovers? Isn't any of you dog lovers gonna pipe up and be like, "I love my pets. They're my fur babies"? No.
I mean, and that's fine. Nobody's contesting your pets, but like, there's I mean, as long as we're still eating cows and everything else, like, I don't see why animal testing would be that big of a deal.
I'll test my antifreeze on your pets.
Okay.
Especially since we
animals
test things
can't
on
talk, so we have
small,
to be their
short-life
voice.
animals. Yeah, but we test on mostly animals with a shorter life expectancy. So,
what about orphans?
No, we're not going to test on orphans. Flow state,
Wow.
no, bad flow state, especially as the Catholic
Like a
Pope
Brothers joke. Okay, I might have used one or two orphans in making
that was actually.
We should test on. We should test on the elderly since they're close to death anyway.
Touche.
Damn.
Did you see there was a recent Rick and Morty where like there was this whole thing about I shouldn't spoil it. Never mind.
What happened?
You don't want to talk about
there?
Did you
No.
watching the new Rick and Morty?
No.
Attack these.
It involves the concept of suicide in a very unique way. I'll just say that.
But animals, I mean, it could be good or bad. So, I mean, testing on them.
We should test on dolphins. They're psychopaths.
Yes.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Dolphins rape.
Yeah.
You can't rape the willing.
They are sea rapists.
They don't like consent, and they don't care what your species
And they
is.
kill for fun. And
They kill for fun.
Yeah.
So do cats.
Dolphins will.
I think that's like a
purposes
measure of higher
maybe it was
intelligence.
But anyway, we still want.
Wait. Aren't porpoises dolphins?
Cats, they kill for fun.
Oh. Yeah. Well, no. Cats actually kill for a purpose.
No.
Cats will kill and bring you the thing because they feel that you're malnourished.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're trying to give you food. They think they don't see you hunting, so they think you're malnourished, and they bring you food. I'm dead serious. That is, people have researched it. That is why cats bring their owners dead birds and things because they think they're malnourished because they don't see them eating like that.
Easy.
They're
Someone
like,
just
why
left a
can't this
comment
person
on
go out
my-
and get their own food?
Someone just left a comment on my stream that said, "Bring Vegan Gains back on. He destroyed you." Can you believe that shit?
Well, Vegan Gains did destroy you. I'm sorry.
Vegan
my
Gains
friend.
hasn't destroyed anything except for his cat.
I would love for Vegan Gains to pop on because I do have a vegan question for him.
Why are you?
Wouldn't it be ethical as a vegan to eat carnivorous animals since they're going to eat other animals?
Right. Yeah. That is a.
So we should all eat cats.
Were those
Cats
not being fired?
kill more birds than even those freaking like windmill.
Except
things
for his, because his is a vegan. I'm sure
Someone
not by
if someone
choice.
thinks they have a vegan cat, they have a dead cat. That's what they have.
Yeah.
Well,
it looked healthy. I'll
so
give him
far,
that, but
it's
I doubt
alive.
it is.
But I'm just saying though, cats do kill unnecessary things. So just besides mice and rats.
They will kill out of revenge. I'll give you that. They will kill out of revenge. We had this one-eyed cat that lost her eye when she was very young, and she slept sitting on this one tree, and we had blue jays. Blue jays are very, very mean birds. I don't know if you're aware of that, but these blue jays would just terrorize this cat all day long. They would just like swoop down and peck at her head. She had like sores all over it. And one day, like a baby dead blue jay showed up on our doorstep, and the next day another one, and then another, and then the mother and the father. Like she systematically killed their entire family and just left them all there. It was just like, see.
Based.
Jesus.
That cat is amazing. That cat is my hero.
They around and found out. They did. That cat was a pirate, man.
Fuck birds.
We named it. We named it Bandit too. And that was because it had one eye, so we named it Bandit, and it absolutely. So circumcision was illegal.
My dogs are eating squirrels now, which is disturbing.
Should circumcision be illegal? Why or why not? No, it shouldn't be illegal.
No, it should be
illegal. No,
illegal.
God,
I don't know how to.
Right,
I don't know how to
illegal.
make it so that it should be legal. You know what I mean?
I wasn't in the last circumcision debate that I heard, but I think that the people who are uncircumcised that claim that circumcised people have to have some kind of trauma are insane. Because ask somebody who is circumcised if they have any trauma tied to their circumcision.
I mean,
No.
it happens
I
when you're an
guarantee
infant,
unless
man.
you're like Jewish.
So,
because it's Flow State's the one that I have a problem with because he's the one that
Right.
said it. That's
Yeah.
why I'm bringing this up.
So
it was the dumbest argument I think I've ever heard.
didn't you say that you hadn't watched the last one, or you were?
No, I said I wasn't in it.
Okay, your
that point.
personality is formed. The first 5 years of your life are just you're like, I don't remember what the brainwave state is, but it's basically a hypnotic state, and all you do is absorb the world around you, and it forms your personality around it. So if the very first experience you have is getting part of your dick cut off, you don't think that that's impactful?
No, I have no fear related to my dick.
You're not gonna feel. You're not gonna feel that circumcision anyway. There,
You're not going to. No. Hold on. First of all, you definitely feel the circumcision. Second of all, you're not going to remember it because you're in a different.
You're not going to remember
but
it.
it forms. Look,
That's just
most
one of your
most
crackpot
who you
theories.
are.
It
is
is
not your conscious awareness. Most of who you are is subconscious. Do you agree with that?
I disagree.
No, I don't even believe in the subconscious.
I believe in the subconscious because I live in it, but that's a hard.
Going to be where that. I mean, that's an impasse then.
The
If you don't
subconscious
think
is
you're
inference
subconscious.
from observed.
So do you think little girls shouldn't get their ears pierced at birth?
No,
this
I
was
think
part
they
of
do
the
at
last
birth.
discussion.
No, getting an earring is a different process than having part of your dick cut off.
I would rather
What?
have my
the impaling of skin.
I would
It's just-
rather
I
have
don't-
my
I don't-
foreskin removed as a baby than as an adult because
Yeah,
I will have no
right.
trauma
and
tied
and
to it
there are-
as a
and there are-
baby.
There are health benefits to it. And according
Only
to
if
at
you
least my
don't
wife,
watch
it
your
makes
dick.
penises much. She thinks penises look much better without the foreskin on them. She says so.
I don't know why it bothers people that are not circumcised. Like why
Yeah,
they
I
even
mean-
care. It's like maybe
If I have a
envy or
I
like
just don't know.
hope or
Well,
nobody
the
wants
thing-
to do with their dog dicks.
I don't know many circumcised people that are like, I wish I wasn't circumcised.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I've never-
circumcised
I've
and
never
I like
asked about
having trendy penis, but I'm.
So I
Which is
guess
what
you
it
have
is,
a
right?
trimity penis.
It's
In a way,
trendy
yeah.
penis.
It's trendy penis. Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
people
It's
say that for
sleek,
cleanliness.
smart.
Like, if you're having issues with your foreskin because you don't wash your dick, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, you got. You have a
Granted,
point there.
I don't
You
have
do
a
point
foreskin, so I can't tell you, and I've
Right,
never
it's
like
just speculation, but I would think that it's not a hard problem to avoid. Maybe I just
I've
wash
never
my dick
handled a
more than most
penis
of
with
you.
foreskin, so I don't know anything about
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
Well,
here,
yeah,
same here.
I can't say that I have a foreskin on me, so I can't tell you. I can't tell you anything.
But
And
I
if-
have
and if
never
I
had.
I'd have him- I'd have
I
to prove that
can't
too.
attribute anything in my life to having been circumcised.
Well, it doesn't matter.
as
You don't
an
believe in the subconscious,
infant.
and you think that you would have a memory.
No. I didn't. That's
that
not
was-
me that said that.
that was
Don't
Dave. That was
don't
me.
put that on
Okay.
me. I believe in a subconscious. I live in my subconscious.
Oh, okay. We all do.
That's where I think I live. Like that's where
all
I
do.
am. I
No.
am my
Well, if
subconscious.
you live,
I
that's
agree.
consciousness. If you live in,
No,
If you
I
live
live
in it,
in
it's
it, and I
conscious.
interact
If you
with
are
my
aware
with
of
my
it, you're
conscience.
conscious of it.
consciously.
Most of your
I live in my
personality,
subconscious,
behavior,
but I
Okay, but you're
interact
not
with my
gonna.
conscience.
Okay, but you're not gonna know that you're getting your dick clipped.
subconscious. You're not conscious of
Okay,
it.
well, let's
It's-
flip
Well,
this to the
more
let's flip
it's more
this to the-
pre-conscious, if anything.
Yeah.
Do you
pretty
think
much.
women
there.
should get their clit? Do you think their women should get their clit cut?
No.
Oh, absolutely.
No,
not.
that's
But
the
they
opposite.
won't
though.
remember it. They won't remember it.
That's what people
Yeah,
say.
but what are the outcomes of it?
Should we
What's
punch
the
babies
difference?
in the
Hold on.
face
No.
if they won't remember
No.
it?
I'm not letting you walk away from that flow state. What does removing the hood of the clit do?
Yeah, what's the
I don't
hood of
know.
the thing? We're not gonna know
It
that we done it
decreases
if it was done at
sensitivity for
birth.
women.
I've heard
It
that-
makes it so
I've
that
heard
they
the
have
same thing
more
about
trouble
foreskin, but
achieving climax.
okay. Well, should we punch babies in the face since they won't remember it? It would.
So cutting
Oh
off
my
of clits
God.
for women is done in countries where they don't want women to have
I know, but if
sexual
it has
gratification.
lasting effects. But punching a baby won't have lasting effects, right?
What
I
is
don't think you
the
punch it too hard.
positive
That's
that can come
such a
from punching a
straw man.
baby?
No, you'd have brain trauma by punching the baby.
What-
That's
Yeah,
much-
they're gonna have
positive
brain
thing?
trauma.
I
Give me
don't know
one
that
positive. Give me one positive for
Um,
punching a baby.
I mean, how many positives are there for circumcision?
I can give you one. It looks better to most people.
Okay.
Yeah,
Aesthetic.
better to most people. Yeah.
That's
Give me one. Just give me one. I just want one.
They're gonna last longer in bed if they
That's
get a
that's a
done.
social construct. That's cultural. That would change in a generation.
Regardless, what's one positive thing that comes out of punching a baby? Otherwise, it's a terrible hypothetical.
It looks better to me.
Hypothetical.
What if it's just a really dickish baby? What if that baby's a real dick though?
Yeah, it won't.
I mean, what if that baby had it coming? You know, I mean, I'm just saying, like some babies, right?
It had it coming.
But
how
all
dare you?
How dare you? That's so wrong. That's
pointing
dick.
out how
It's a
terrible.
joke. I love babies. I would never punch.
Right. I'm pointing out.
I love that you had to caveat it now.
The absurdity of claiming that something that happens before you remember it doesn't matter.
I'm like, God damn it! Like, I didn't think that. I thought it was obvious. But yeah. Anyway.
There's a thing in remembering and not remembering. There's a big difference.
Right.
It's
That's
it's
what
not
I
the
thought.
trauma you're trying.
That's what I thought. You had nothing to say there, P-Brain.
Who are you talking to? You talking to me?
You.
Okay,
I'm
it's
talking to
development.
you.
You must not understand. Okay, your personality is formed through the experiences when you're a baby, right? Do you or when you're young, when you're growing, when you're
Where do you hold on? Where does this come from? Where does this theory come from?
Where is this coming from?
I did a lot of
This is
research
just a
into
theory
childhood
of
development when I was married, and I was raising my infant daughter in a house that was volatile and hostile.
And you put
constantly.
together this theory.
Obviously, I don't expect you to do it right now, but I want you to.
shit.
I want you to find. I don't
Okay,
want
you
you to find it right now. I'm not holding you to it, but I would like to hear what this came from.
Find me
I'm
Where
good
you
with
found
that.
this, because
I'm
I
good
do
with
want
that.
to read into this because I want to know.
I actually, and I have
And
outside of this.
I'm calling bullshit. And I'm calling bullshit because if you would have said I was looking at my son and all the pain he was going through, I would understand your argument. But
No,
you
my
said
daughter was 1 year old, so I didn't want her to go through that. And
Hi, I'm Dave. What's up, Satan's little princess?
I don't remember where I was.
No, I was saying that. What does your experience with your daughter have to do with the experience of a young boy?
Because when my daughter was young, I was trying to figure out what the effects would be, and so I did research into childhood development. And what I found consistently is that even kids being raised in an intense household where the parents are fighting has lasting impacts on that child's development later in life. Their anxiety, aggression, they track those things and studied them.
How do you extrapolate that to circumcision?
Exactly.
You don't think that? Oh my fucking god! I don't know if you can't.
I mean, I think I would have anxiety about my dick if that was the case. I have.
I don't know why you would think that.
All guys, no guys want their dicks cut. I mean, nobody. Even if you
so
never
why
had
do you think? Why do you think
still
it would be
wouldn't want your
harmful
dick
to a
cut.
baby's development for it to be in a household where the parents fight with each other?
I mean, like whenever
It may
baby's born,
be.
they
I mean,
slap them on the
Do you
ass.
think that all kids who grew up like that would be?
And I don't know how you would even
parents?
quantify that.
I can't tell if you guys are being sincere.
But how is that equivalent to a medical?
You're saying a difference between like an emotional response and a physical response as well.
Because the two aren't separate. You can't have a physical impact without having an emotional one.
If anything, is going to toughen them up.
There are lots of things that can have a physical
response
that don't have an emotional
I can't
one.
cause you pain. If you feel pain, if pain is inflicted on you, you will have an emotional response to it.
Okay, yeah, but they
Okay,
already
what if-
give them shots. They slap the baby when it's born to get the breathing started. There's many things that happen that are very slightly painful to babies when they're born. Even birth itself is painful to the baby. So I mean, you can say that birth is traumatic. I mean, come on. I mean,
I don't say birth. I didn't say that.
I didn't say
birth is way more traumatic than
You think it's more? You think it's more traumatic for you to slide out of a soft worm vagina than it is for you to get the tip of your dick cut off?
I
doubt
actually think it's probably more traumatic to go from breathing through like liquid
to
breathing air than it
And you have
would
to
be
push out?
to hit a part of your body that you have no idea what it is. You don't even know what it is at that point. Like it's just a part of your body.
Urine. Do you understand that?
Only
they're in a
one
sack
of
full
them has
urine
nerve
for
endings.
9 months.
You're also getting your umbilical cord cut off as well.
Yeah,
not
do
cutting
you
the
not
nerve. You
understand?
don't have nerve endings
Oh,
in your
what the
umbilical
hell!
cord.
Your whole argument
It's attached
is
to
nothing.
you. It's part of you.
It's a
No,
part
it's
of
not.
you.
It falls off.
Bullshit.
There's no nerve endings in it.
Is that true?
I don't know.
So
I
if
made it
you,
up. I don't know.
I was gonna say, if you left a child,
I
was gonna say, if you left a child attached to an umbilical cord, it would just fall off. I don't think that's
it
true.
would. Yeah, it
That's
is.
why I was challenging it.
No, it is.
You're just making shit up now.
No, I'm not. Okay, I swear to God.
You already admitted to making shit up.
I
No,
know.
if it's still attached to the placenta, it would kill the baby.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
How do you spell umbilical?
Now wait. Okay, what about
UMBILICLE.
kids? What about kids who get tattoos?
There are no
on their faces,
functional.
say, in Africa.
Oh no.
No, I don't think any child should get a.
They get tribal tattoos at a very young age.
There are
Yeah,
no
toughen them
functional
up.
nociceptors present in umbilical cords, so there's no nerves in them.
Right, but the point of it is, it's attached to that sac and it gets cut off.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, I
It
was
doesn't matter
more
if it
going for the
hurts.
physical trauma.
It's about
but-
pain. It's about pain. There's no pain with an umbilical cord.
But
there is with a dick.
Once again,
Okay, well, a woman giving birth is the most next thing close to death. You do
Nobody
understand
gives
that,
a fuck
right?
about the woman. We're talking about the baby.
Chris made a good point. Let Chris go real quick.
Oh,
He made a pretty good point.
They get lots of shots and vaccines. They get stuck with needles, and like honestly, like okay, we're talking about a baby's penis. A very very tiny bit of skin is being cut at that point. I mean, it's so small.
It's like you guys
It's not-
don't
it's-
have penises and wouldn't be freaked the fuck out if somebody took a knife to it.
Yeah,
I'm more
Would it-
freaked
this
out
ain't
by
a age when I'm a fully grown man.
If a doctor is taking,
Have you ever seen a baby's boy's penis? Like, I mean, I've taken care of my cousins before. I know what they look like, and they are very, very small, and there is not that much there.
It's
like the amount of
it's
skin that's being cut
proportion.
is it's like it's
It
less than
doesn't
like a
matter.
skin
There's still
tag.
the same amount of nerves endings. It's just smaller scale.
Is it the same amount of nerve endings at that point?
I believe
But
so.
but wait, but wait,
I
but
know.
wait,
I
again,
believe your.
I don't know.
I
about
believe
the
your
age
nervous
stuff.
system expands as you grow. You don't have the same like nerve endings that you did when you were a baby.
I don't know, but it hurts.
Because that'd be a lot of nerves packed into one tiny little baby.
Why do you have to
Yeah,
ask me-
exactly.
Why do you have to call me on every question that I
Well,
make?
because
an answer to?
Because I trust it more than I trust
Because
you.
I'm gonna hold you to it if you're pulling shit out of your ass. It's verbal combat.
You caught me on 100% of the out of my ass, by the way.
Sure.
And the thing
I'm
of
sure
it
I didn't
is,
miss any of them.
Giving birth is the next thing close to death. So if something happens, you and that baby's gonna die.
Okay, for the baby,
It says ask your pediatrician.
I don't know what to do with you about that. Sure, birth is a problem. Okay,
Well, I don't know what to do with you on
it's the
some of
only
the
way
stupid
that you
questions
get
you're
into the
asking.
world, except for
Look, put a bunch
slicing
of
open the
goofies in the
woman.
chat for this motherfucker.
Because one of them is necessary to be alive at all, and one of them is just cosmetics.
Excuse you?
To be born, you have to have birth to be alive at all. We
They
can't.
both gotta- they
Hold on.
both
Is
gotta have life. They both
a
gotta have
baby
life.
is a baby fresh out of the womb actually alive?
And they use
No, I'm just kidding.
anesthesia. They use anesthesia.
Yes,
and
what
it
the
says
fuck?
pain level can vary.
Yeah. Where the hell did you come
Bad
from?
joke. It was a
What
bad
do you mean?
joke.
Where the fuck did I come from? I came from Kansas City. I'm here to tell you
Hey,
about
actually,
Came from his mother's vagina, just like you.
just like everybody. That's how we get
If
here.
I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong about this. If I'm not mistaken, if
Would
the,
the
if
egg
the
or the
woman had
chicken
an
come
epidural,
first?
if the woman had an epidural whenever she was giving birth, the baby would still have there would be they would have some degree of the epidural in their system when they're born. So if
A
they
week
do the
later,
circumcision
they
right
wait
there,
at least a week.
not
No,
all
they
the time,
don't.
but-
You're wrong. They
No,
proved you
no,
wrong in the
we
last
can-
one. It's 2 days.
Unless they're born premature, there's problems with the penis or excessive bleeding.
Stop
within 2
pulling things
days.
out of your ass and
They
making
use
things up.
anesthesia.
Pussy.
Yeah.
I'm going to
All
call you on it
good
every time.
They
I would
circumcised
bow
them
out
on
now.
the
I would just
second
take your
day.
L, bow out now.
All right, so they wait
Yeah,
2
they
days.
circumcised them
At
little
least
bitches on
a
the
week.
second
It doesn't
day.
matter. These are all speculations. You don't know about it. The fact of
Yes,
the matter,
exactly. It doesn't
I don't
matter.
think anybody will deny the fact
Now
that
it doesn't
having your
matter.
dick cut off hurts, even if you're a baby, even if it is 2 days
All right.
after you
Oh,
were
okay.
born.
So you're gonna tell me
Your
you
whole
still your
argument,
dick circumcises?
but your whole argument is speculation.
Because I don't have
Yeah.
a dick.
Yes, it's just made up.
What?
shit, I
Did
told
you say you don't have a dick? I knew
did
it.
say that, and
The truth is out. The truth is out.
I don't have my foreskin, and nobody remembers it here. That's the thing. I don't have my foreskin, so I don't know what foreskin feels like, and I don't have the memory of when it got cut off. None of us do. That's the gap that they're playing. Nevertheless, it is entirely rational, and in fact, the opposite would be irrational to believe that having this happen to you prior to memory doesn't have an impact on your behavior.
Because memories.
I don't want a doggy dick.
Memories are what form traumas.
No, they're not.
Yes,
He doesn't know that.
You know
He
it.
doesn't.
Okay.
He can't even
You know it.
quantify the bullshit he's talking about.
Experiences inform traumas.
Dissociative
You have to have
identity disorder.
experienced something.
Dissociative identity disorder, multiple personalities, is fracturing
from
of
a
precise-
medical procedure performed 2 days.
I'm not going to
after
believe
birth
anything you
with
say at
under
this point because I've
anesthesia
caught you on like
with
4 things that you pulled out of your ass.
dissociative trauma.
Dissociative identity disorder
just want
is
to
the
think it can't
fracturing
get
of the
any worse.
psyche to compartmentalize due to trauma. Now, those people, that disorder is caused solely by trauma that the people do not remember.
Circumcision is not.
Well,
oh
yeah,
my God.
but
You're-
it's to
you're
block.
speaking-
Okay, so hold on.
You're like-
I'm going to tell you more about DID because it's has to be a trauma that was experienced that your brain is creating a barrier so you don't
Yeah.
remember. So therefore, a memory has to have been created.
Infants are not
and
dissociating
blocked.
circumcision.
You have to have the memory
Okay,
in
so
order to
what
block
you're
it.
saying then is since we don't remember it, it's not traumatic and it has no lasting impact. So by that logic, anything that we do before a kid's 4 or 5 should be fine. Why don't we do all sorts of fucking things to these kids?
Because it's not
No.
efficacious.
You're abusing logic right now.
I'm gonna
This
abuse
is,
you,
this is a minor medical procedure performed under anesthesia within 2 days.
They
of birth.
they didn't
That's
know
not
it's the baby's
comparable to punching a
anesthesia.
baby in the face, cutting a baby, dropping a baby, slapping a baby. etc.
Right.
You're trying to make a false
If there's
equivalence.
no memory there, then why would it matter? If you have to have the memory to have the trauma, why does it matter what happens? Why would you put
If it's something that's efficacious, if it's something that's good for the
Because you're
baby's
trying to make
well-being
the
in the long
argument,
run,
you're trying to
they
connect
will
it to-
absolutely do it before they develop a memory.
I don't think
If it's something
You're
that
trying
would
to
be
connect to
traumatic
trauma
that they could
can't
do.
reasonably be connected to.
You know, I just say if it's good enough for the Jews, it's good enough for me.
Oh God.
Well, actually, for the Jews, they don't do it at birth. They do it once they
Right.
reach their bar mitzvah.
I know. It was a joke.
And I don't know of any Jews that are even traumatized by it.
I don't
Wait,
know.
wait,
Sorry,
wait,
it's
wait,
verbal
wait,
combat. I'm in fight mode. Normally, I just let you go on that one, but it's fight mode.
That's fair enough. Fair enough.
I gotta get my points
we
where
were
I can
talking
get 'em.
about racism earlier.
True.
Oh, wait.
Speaking of racism, I'm just kidding.
Make it racist.
I've been quiet for too long. It's time.
Let's make this racist, okay?
Let's pull some racism into this.
Research has
You're
demonstrated.
making me agree with Eric.
I got it. Research
Stop,
has demonstrated
please,
that
mercy,
the hormone,
uncle.
the hormone cortisol, which is associated with stress and pain, spikes during circumcision. Although some believe that babies won't remember the pain, we now know that the body remembers, as evidenced by studies which demonstrate that circumcised
Put that link in the.
are
I
more
wanna see
sensitive
that
to
story.
pain later
What
in life.
Reddit page is that? What Reddit is that?
Yeah, what Reddit page is it exactly?
You want me to keep reading, or you want to just?
Well, let's
disrupt?
see. I don't know
Yeah,
any people
Drop
that
it in private. I want to see that link.
Yep.
Because I work in trauma. I guarantee you that is not trauma.
no.
The trauma you're describing is not the trauma that an infant, 2-day-old infant would experience from a circumcision.
No.
Research carried out using neonatal animals as a proxy to study the effects of pain on infants' psychological development found distinct behavior patterns characterized by increased anxiety, altered pain sensitivity, hyperactivity, and attention problems.
This is an op-ed. It's a blog from Psychology Today.
They're referencing
I-
studies with links that you can click through on.
This is
I'm
this is
guessing-
not a medical paper.
I'm guessing you
It
found
doesn't
this
have to
by
be. It's
typing
information.
in.
It references medical papers, and it's going up against
disagree
your
with it.
anecdotal
It's an
beliefs. It's still stronger than your beliefs.
I don't have anecdotal beliefs because I don't have memory. I'm not traumatized from circumcision. You're the one with this
basis
made-up
are you
theory.
challenging
I
this
was
on?
just about to ask, do you other three men
That it's
have
a
trauma?
bullshit made-up theory that makes no sense, and you're using false
So your
equivalencies
basis
to make
is it doesn't make sense to you. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, do the other 4 men have trauma from this circumcision?
Nope. I'm good.
I didn't think
And I
so.
actually have dissociative trauma
And I
from an
actually
adult
have-
experience. It was nothing like what he's describing infant's
I
experience.
actually have an extremely high pain tolerance as well. So
Over the last decade,
the
there's
one
been
thing
a
that it
movement
says
of
in
men who are
there,
circumcised, blah 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 blah.
they suffer from a lowered pain tolerance, which is not something that I experience.
Because children are
Studies
really
of-
good with pain.
Studies of men who were circumcised in infancy have found that some men experience symptoms of post-traumatic stress disorder, depression, anger, and intimacy problems that
They
were
don't
directly
know. They
associated
do
with
not know.
feelings
They-
about
that-
their circumcision.
that is correlation. They cannot say that that's.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Probably
some men
if
that
they
are
would-
circumcised are depressed.
All right,
okay,
some men are
cool.
depressed.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got
you
it.
said- got it. Men.
There's
You're
so many
talking about men
intervening
that have never been
events between the first 2
circumcised
days
is
of
what you're
birth
talking
and when they're
about.
running that study. They cannot trace it to that one event. I guarantee. There's no methodology.
Studies have examined the psychological effects of medical.
Comes down to.
Man, you must be a masochist. I would have given up a long time ago.
Me? Because you guys are wrong, and you're
Yeah.
just being intentionally obtuse. all of you.
No, that's code.
You're a useful idiot, Jeff.
That is
you all the
code.
time
That's
believe in things like your vote counts and cops are good. And,
You're the
Your vote
only
does
one
count.
being an idiot right now.
Your
I was
vote
trying
does
to help
count
you.
because
The chat, even
Fight
even
back.
Tarek in
Fight
the
back,
chat is
Flo.
trying to help you.
if nobody voted, then there would be a
if nobody voted, the electoral college
Nobody
would
to
still cast
choose.
their fucking votes.
okay. A single vote doesn't necessarily
we
matter,
did
but
this
a
on stream with Al Ray.
1,000
It's
single votes
directly.
do matter.
No, literally in a presidential election, your vote literally does not have any impact
It
at all.
does.
No, it
It
doesn't.
does.
Yes, it does. What do
The-
you think swing states are? What do
It's
you
not
think
even,
recounts are?
especially since I now live in Ohio, which is a
The
swing state.
electorate college makes
Hey.
the vote for president.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
we
wait.
went
What,
through
wait, wait.
this. We went
What
through
decides?
on
What
panel
decides how the electoral
how the
college
electoral
votes?
votes are determined.
Their decisions do. Supposedly, it's supposed
No,
to be
they
connected to
don't.
what their constituents want, but
You say supposedly, but they always do.
You know what he was presented
There's
with?
no-
Why don't you show me?
there's
Why don't
no-
you show
there
me
is no
where
law.
the elect?
There's
Why don't you
no
show me where the
rule.
electoral college
There's
goes
no
against the
rule
popular
connecting
vote?
The electoral college's behavior to
Show me it.
the popular vote. The two are not
It
connected.
varies
I
by
can't show you
states.
something that
Most
doesn't
states
exist.
don't
Show me
allow it.
one time it
Some allow
exactly.
it,
You can't
some
show me something
don't.
that doesn't have that
There
doesn't
are
exist
few
because it's
states
never
that allow
happened.
Oh yeah, it has
Let's
happened. It happened
change
last.
that
It
to
happened
where?
with Trump.
Dave,
No,
there's
it
a
didn't.
stream online where we
did.
went. He's playing ignorant. We went through this conversation online. We pulled up a map. We broke it down with articles. I think we asked the AI to simplify it for him.
What
We
state?
looked at. We looked at.
He
there
knows
were-
this.
What
there
state
were
did this
roads
happen
that-
in?
Do you remember, Jeff?
The
What had
faithless
happened?
electors. There were a few for Trump, and there hasn't been faithless electors before that since like 18 something.
Right.
Was it
So
in a
doesn't
state
happen
where they
very much, but it
actually
does-
allow
So
split?
that means
is,
that the
look.
electors are voting according to the will of the people every
Not be-
time.
in theory, right? There's nothing that says
In
they cannot
practice,
do
we
that.
looked at the statistics. The Trump
Right.
election was the only one. I think you had 4
They
faithless
can. They still
electors.
have the right to vote outside. They are not. They do not.
Yes,
have
and
to
their
do as
most
the
states
constituents.
penalize them for doing that and override the vote. You're trying to make an argument that's not there. The system has enough checks and balances for faithless electors that it's not the issue you're making out to be, and it shouldn't undermine your faith in the entire electoral college.
Faithless voter.
Ding, ding,
penalty.
ding. What's the next topic?
Preach.
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
Should we
Sorry,
allow?
I'm still on the circumcision part, man.
Listen to some
I'm
Nirvana
sorry,
if you
y'all.
can't
What
get
are we
baby penises
talking
out of your
about?
head.
Well,
what was the next?
I don't think
question?
listening to it will help. You gotta look at.
Oh
the,
yeah,
Never mind.
look at that picture.
Look at the album art. Yep. What's up, Kazoo?
Electors are
get on the
intended
panel.
to represent the will of the people.
Oh my
Alright,
God!
anyway, what was
the vote in line? However,
Look
these
up
electors
faithless electors.
Hold on. What did E Black want to say about this, real quick? I just want to
However,
hear.
these electors are the only ones that fill out the ballot, so they're not. They don't have to. They can do whatever they want. Your
Would
vote
you
literally doesn't matter.
Okay,
if
I'm going
it's
to put this
directly.
Wikipedia link. It gives you a damn map that shows you how each state handles faithless electors.
Look, just because
there are states that have split electors, the electors don't go specifically based on a totality of what the state chooses. Some states have a district based system where you can get like 7 electors voting for one and 3 for another. If there were 10 electors, I don't remember how many electors are in the state that I'm referring to or which state it is. I have to look into it. It's been a long time since I've looked at that. But there are a few states that actually have the ability to split the electoral votes.
Some of the electors, the last election with Trump,
Does
there's a
voting
lawsuit
matter
that
in
made
America?
There's
Why
a
or why
lawsuit that
not?
made its way to the
Fuck
Supreme
off.
Court.
Oh gosh.
Nice
Yes,
forcing the
voting
topic.
should matter.
Somebody unplug his controller.
Oh,
Well,
voting
I mean,
does
the
not matter
chat
in
can
America.
always force a topic if they want. There is an option out there.
Voting doesn't matter in America except on a local level. National voting, if you vote in national elections, you're wasting your time. It's a placebo
That's your
activity.
opinion.
I disagree. I feel like if
I
everybody
disagree
does,
on
if only one person doesn't vote, it's not going to make a huge difference. But if it starts to become an epidemic, and especially if you stand for somebody, you should vote, because if you have an opinion in an election, I'll put it that way, you should at least place your vote. Because I feel like if you don't at least vote and do your absolute minimum to get your person into office, then you don't deserve to have an opinion when
That is
whatever
exactly the
happens
point.
happens.
That is exactly the point.
I
You
was
are a
able
useful
to
idiot.
vote in the
Congratulations.
last two.
Why?
I was able to vote in the last two presidential
Well, these
elections
useful
because I was
idiots are
forced
kicking
to
your
vote.
ass so far.
You would think
Because-
because you don't understand the reason that
You act like it's such a hard thing to check more boxes on the ballot. Because if you
They
care
want
about
people to
local
have that
elections, you're
opinion.
already filling out the ballot. You're just
Every
filling out
year-
extra slots to vote in the national.
Every year or every election, you get the choice between shit and bigger shit, and these people don't represent you anyways. They represent the Federal Reserve Bank.
You don't know
why?
who represents me just because they don't represent you.
They don't. They represent you. When's the last time you talked to them? When's the last time you voted on a law? When's the last time you did anything except for fill out a
That's
paper
not what
book?
represent means.
Never.
No, they tell you what they stand for,
Right.
and you vote on whether you want that
They
person
tell
in
you
office
what's going to
or not.
happen. You don't
No,
get a
not
vote. You get
necessarily.
the illusion of
They're
a
usually
vote.
wrong because they're just saying what
I
they're
think
going
you
to
have
stand
a
for.
distorted view of our election.
The illusion of mattering, and they get the benefit of you telling people they can't complain.
It
I'm
depends
gonna tell
on
you
your
you can't
region.
complain.
Some regions your vote gets diluted because of the majority, because you live in a majority Dem or Republican area, and some regions your vote can matter.
I understand that that's what the
How much
theory
did
is.
Bush?
It's not
How
even
much
an
did Bush
absolute.
win Florida?
And the
The
less
first
people,
The
I
first
don't
Bush won Florida by 260 votes.
How much did the second Bush win Florida by?
That's no. I'm sorry. The first Bush,
I know.
second Bush elections.
That
But
was the
voting-
second Bush.
But
W.
voting,
Yeah, the first. I'm sorry. The first, second Bush election.
Say that question again.
I love it.
All right,
That's
in
a good
Florida,
name change. I can't even lie.
He beat Al Gore by 200 and what, like 60, 70 votes. It was less than 300 votes.
So
To say that your vote does not matter.
that's
is
exactly why I'm
ridiculous.
saying your vote doesn't matter, because they're going to do with it whatever the fuck they want anyways. You took the wrong lesson
Then
away
don't
from
use
that.
it. But
No,
don't try to determine for the rest
because
of
it
us
still
how much
followed the
matters.
vote.
You really think that Bush won the election because his brother in Florida accurately recounted the votes? Are you kidding me?
The system is not rigged, Terry.
You guys are
Big dummy.
gullible as fuck.
You're so conspiracy brained.
His brother is the governor.
Yeah.
He lost the election. They recounted the vote in his brother's state. You cannot be that gullible.
And
so they failed it the first time, but in the recount they won, because usually when you recount, it's to remove bias because you get them counted by an
You guys
independent
ought to
party.
be ashamed of yourself. You're grown.
I will give them that. They were the hanging Chad thing was kind of.
You're a grown man who's worried about when the trauma that you had when they cut your dong.
Hey, my trauma's over. I ain't worried about my dong. My dong is just fine. I'm worried about future.
Well, I know,
dongs.
because from what you're saying, it affects your personality. So you're still dealing with the trauma from your cut off dong piece.
That's why I'm able to recognize when somebody's lying to me, and maybe your trauma is that
I'm obviously the one that's able to catch when somebody's lying to me, as I've caught you 4 different times during this conversation today, lying to me and making shit up out your ass.
Only 3 of them were lies.
So who's the one in this? Who's the one on this panel that is the gullible one?
Yeah, definitely the guys who think that Bush's brother was being honest, right?
Until you can prove to me otherwise.
Okay, let's do
innocent until proven guilty, my guy.
How would you like me to prove it? You want me to go to Florida and get you the ballots?
I have no idea how you're going to do it.
Exactly. That's exactly
Welcome
right.
back,
So you
Chris.
just told me the answer. You cannot be convinced otherwise.
I can, if you can find a way to prove it.
Maybe, but there is. Why don't we just use our
go for
logic? Okay. How many? Do you think? How many people?
I'm going to use my logic.
Okay, let's use your logic.
There are more than just one person in that state. He's not going to be able to go in and count them himself. He has nothing to do with the individual counting.
He doesn't.
That was
You don't think
Catherine.
that he could have an impact on it?
No,
he's too high above the
You have to prove it. You can't just speculate. You have to give us more than that. Why should we trust your theory about it over anybody else's when unless you have evidence?
Right. You got to have evidence.
I believe Flow State was the
It doesn't
shooter.
take a
in the
leap of
JFK
logic.
assassination.
All you got to do is take a look at it and go, you know what?
You're not
This is
using
really
any kind of
suspicious.
logic.
Of all.
You're
of
not
all
using
of the
logic at all
states-
because you
of
can't
all the
separate
states to recount-
speculation from evidence.
Of all the states to recount, it was the one that his brother was the governor of. That doesn't raise any red flags to you.
Therefore, you're concluding something that you're not giving evidence for.
What does his brother have to do with the recount? Tell me what his brother's role in the recount is.
You don't think his brother obviously could have an impact on what the state reports?
That's
as to
called
win.
an inference.
What impact?
That's not
Yes,
proof.
I am
That's
inferring. This is an inference. The whole thing
Okay.
I'm doing is inferring.
now we're
based on
making progress. We're
circumstantial-
getting somewhere.
based on circumstantial.
None of us
evidence.
are obligated.
You're
none of
chasing
us are
rabbits down a
obligated
hole.
to agree with your inference without evidence.
Your
for it.
inference is that people behave honestly.
Yeah.
That's fucking dumb.
I'm
That's
not
what
making an inference. I didn't make any kind of claim.
Your
about the
assumption.
Florida
You're
election.
assuming. You're assuming that people
I
behave
didn't
honestly.
make any kind of assumption. I didn't make any statement at all about the Florida election. You are the one that said.
Okay, well, do you disagree with
because
my?
of-
Then make a statement then, because you can't have it both ways.
I don't have
You
a statement
can't
to make.
disagree
about
with my
the Florida
statement, but
election.
have no statement of your own. You have to make a statement back.
Yes, I can. You've given an inference with no evidence, and I can disagree with. I cannot not adopt it as a.
You do not adopt it.
And
So
which is
what
what I'm
you're
doing.
saying then?
I don't have to do anything in return. I can evaluate your claim, your inference, and
The
reject it.
opposite
And that's what
of
I'm
it was rigged is that it wasn't rigged. You don't believe that my inference is correct. That must mean you believe that people are too
No, I'm
honest.
saying I don't accept. I don't accept your inference as fact, as evidence. Unless you have evidence for it, it remains an inference. The status of it is inference. I don't have to accept
yes, I
your
never
personal
ignored that.
inference as fact.
I'm not presenting facts. None of us here have facts. We weren't there. We didn't see it.
Okay,
We're all
Okay.
using
I don't have,
inferences
I don't
about
have
reason.
to accept your non-facts as fact.
You accepted somebody's non-facts. You haven't been there. You don't know anything.
But you're trying to persuade us that Jeb Bush did a certain thing or whatever, and I'm not persuaded.
Okay,
So
why?
you have not been successful.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
We don't forgive you.
Oh, you better.
Well, Jeff, I'm never going to convince you of anything then, because I really don't ever have like
proof.
You will, with facts and evidence, you will, or a good logical argument, you will. But you have not done that in this instance. So I remain unconvinced.
So Do you think it is more
So that's
likely
another law.
that, huh?
You lost 2 tonight so far.
Do you think it is more likely that Jeb Bush would or would not intervene in his brother's presidential election?
I have no idea. I have
Can
no magical crystal ball to the psychology of Jeb Bush.
I would believe it if you could show me how he did it.
If you show
We
a
just
pattern
need
of
to get
him in
that-
the past, maybe doing it.
Okay, so let's.
Because you're asking me more likely than not. So that's a different standard of evidence than.
What are the odds here? Let me do this. Let me approach it this way. Of the 50 states in the union, what are the odds that his relative state would be the one that needs to be recounted?
1 in 50.
Exactly.
No, because the states don't all their votes don't all fall in the same like ratio that Florida did.
What do you mean?
Florida was a very purple state, and even in past elections, it's close in Florida.
It doesn't matter.
'Cause the
The answer to my question is still 1 in 50.
Yeah, but the states are not all equal in evaluating.
What he's saying is like
how likely it
California is
is.
going to be a landslide. It's very unlikely.
I
that there's gonna
understand
be a
what he's
recount
saying,
in California.
So there's only certain swing states
Same with
that it would be
Texas.
likely that it would come down to, and
How
Florida's
many
what
swing
one of.
states are there?
I remember this election. I remember very clearly. We watched it on TV for days. I remember, but it only came down to like a handful of states, and Florida happened to be the one.
And
that they
it's
were.
almost
and
always
plus,
the same.
Florida
It's
was
like
using
Michigan,
those
Ohio,
ballots with the Chads, and some of the other states weren't. So
Virginia,
the way
Pennsylvania.
Florida ran their elections was a factor as well. So there's several factors that made it be Florida, and you think it's because there was this conspiracy to make it be Florida. And I'm saying there's enough factors outside of that for me to accept that it was Florida without some hidden puppeteer manipulating it to be Florida.
If I got arrested on DUI and I